Oh, I missed it. I didn't get to hear it actually. But how's it going, everyone? Let me see if I can have this speak.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said Switzerland, Iceland, US outlying islands B button blood type.
B button blood type. What?
You're supposed to say Chris is dumb.
Oh yeah, you know, like those emojis where like it's based off of the letters, but then certain combinations of letters form flags instead.
Really?
So that's what happens. Yeah. So, oh yeah. By the way, how's it going, everyone? So New King and I are kind of like revisiting my text-to-speech channel in my Discord server. So, you know, the usual stupid stuff has been happening pre-stream and potentially during the stream too. If I could be smart enough and just leave the text channel, but I could also just stay in here. By the way, I got this game. It seems like this is the latest version of the game so far. So I would hope that this would be the latest version, and I would hope this updated version has fixes in it, because I'd be down to do something Scott Pilgrim related soon. Eyes emoji. But let's go back to Pokemon since it's been almost 2 weeks. There's a raid event this weekend. Okay, so I've seen Christy.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said emoji pizza time emoji pizza time 2 emoji pizza time emoji pizza time 2.
Like I said, I'm still in the Texas Speech shitpost channel. So how are you all doing today?
63686173656E696B3235 said hello Maya Hell 0 viewers.
Alright, yeah, so I saw Christy showing off the shiny Taros that she got. So I guess that was you know what? I was about to say let's continue the story of Pokemon, you know, Pokemon as a story, but I'm curious about these raids now because I think the last time I was here, like, I know, like, there's supposed to be a new event with the new month, but the last time I was here, I was still seeing Laprases and Centiskorches, and I was like, didn't December already end? But no, it's like still Centiskorches and, like, Gigantamax Centiskorches and Gigantamax...
Lapras.
Lapras. Oh, God! Oh yeah, I got your thing. You called yours Zimbabwe, right?
Yes.
I think it's all like... I tried to use other Pokemon for like that type, but I considered like using like Reuniclus or whatever its name was, but I wasn't really feeling it too much. Although, that reminds me. I did get I think it was a TM or TR. TR. That I was all like, I should teach this to Sir Girl.
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 Girl. Wait, hold up. We can do this better.
What do you have? Anyway, any 5-star...
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits.
Oh, I see.
Said
Anyway, let's check this out.
Fuck.
Oh, this is the ice table, isn't it?
Yeah, that is the the thing that sank the Titanic.
You know what? That's a fair point to make.
Yeah.
Wait, I need an update to have the shiny Tauros raids? Actually, wait a minute. Avalugg is ice type, which means... Am I still stuck in the fire and ice event?
Nah, I think it's just the game.
Okay. Or I guess like no, I guess like Avalok might be like normal, and this might be like, is this Gigantamax Avalok or?
Avalug doesn't have a Gigantamax. It's just a very large table.
Sula Tabla.
You idiot!
Thanks to the host, to Absolaria. I almost missed that.
They should sell Avalug coffee tables.
I need to go to Mystery Gift and get Wild Area News. You've updated event. Oh, is that why I was stuck in Fire and Ice? Because, well, I don't like. I guess if this, whether or not this counts as Fire and Ice or not, I don't know.
No.
Oh, right, it has high defense. Right. Oh god, this is going to suck. Also, thanks a lot for the reset, Paper Star. Yeah, Sonic Boom, Fire and Ice. How many people here have played it?
Not me.
I actually played a tiny bit of it. It was a demo at PAX one time, so I played it because I was in line for something else. I think it was for like, it was a line for a demo of Sonic Mania before it came out. I think. I think it was Sonic Mania. I think.
I want to say yeah. Yeah, like so Fire and Ice was like right after Rise of Lyric.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bundle game that came with the TV show DVDs, which is better than the game.
I mean, yeah, the TV. You mean the TV shows, right? The TV show.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen clips of the TV show where it's all like, they have like pretty like fun writing, like sometimes self-aware. There's like this one. Yeah.
Oh, what was that? I was gonna say they really do have fun in the writers' room.
Mm-hmm. There's this one time when someone like shared like this one clip from the show, and I was like, "This is funny. This can't be real." And then the person who shared it said, "No, it's real. I'm the writer of the show." And I was like, "Oh shoot." Whoops. So, you know, I was just trying to be like the snarky Twitter dude, being like, oh, yeah, this is edited. I worked on the show here. Okay, this Avalok is annoying.
I mean, it has high fucking defense. It's a table. It's like it's the thing that like that one infomercial lady falls into.
You mean the one that like that impales her?
Yeah, she's like she holds a candy bar and she's like, oh yeah, all the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and then fucking falls onto that table.
I don't know if I want to believe if it was a Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercial or not. Like, I can believe it. I can also just say that's fake, but you know, it's fun to believe it. So.
They wanted to know what kids love and the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Man, like, I guess I'm trying to think of like what other Pokemon I could have used against this. Probably someone who's more special focused, but my only special focused Pokemon is like my Toxtricity, I think.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what this Avalug's stats are.
If I can catch it. I may not be able to. Because I know there's like a turn limit for these max raid battles and such. What is this storm about anyway? Is that the time limit?
Yeah. The more you lose, the they fucking kick you out, you know?
Mm-hmm. There we go, there's one barrier down. Or that's the barrier down.
Alright, go, Quillfish. You can do this.
Please, keep on using brine. Oh, the defense is down.
Yeah.
You can survive this Quillfish. Not poison jab! That's a physical move! Hey, it's poisoned. There goes my harsh sunlight, which didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Avalug's base defense is 184.
Yeah, I might have forgotten Avalug's base stats, although my defense is basically It's Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah.
It's been forever, and I'm also like, that game, yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, Pyro Ball's accuracy is not that great. Although, like, I missed early with Blaze Kick, so there's also that. Oh, okay, we're done. Good. Get me the heck out of here. Screw this. Actually, what other Pokemon did I have? Well, I could have used my other Pokemon, but... Oh yeah, let me go to Mystery Gift, and what is it now?
I guess a rock type could have worked. Maybe.
I needed someone who was special, who also had, like, the type advantages against ice.
Ah.
So probably someone in my PC that I got from either one of these raids or a Wonder Trade. Let me check, actually. Aren't all my Pokemon special? Well, most of them are physical because they live in this physical world, except for, like, my ghost Pokemon who are dead. So... Does that answer your question?
Creepypasta world.
Yes.
Listen, you got your fucking copy of, like, Ghastly from a creepy old man in a garage sale.
Okay, so this is Ben again, I see.
Yep. No, here's the fucking question from, like, for all the creepypasta. Like, you fucking get it, like, your haunted game from, like, the creepy old dude who has the garage sale and shit. What else are they selling besides, like, the haunted games?
Tauros.
Are they like, was it haunted, like, fucking, I don't know, like a coffee maker or some shit?
Sure, maybe. I don't know. Would you want a haunted coffee maker?
What would it, like, be, like, would it have, like, negative effects or positive effects?
I feel like you feel the effects only after you drink the coffee, I feel. That would be the fair thing to do.
Yeah. No, it makes you more, like, tired. It's coffee that's opposite.
You know what? That works out. Oh, intimidate.
Yeah, Tauros have that. So is it just all Tauros?
So I think,
all over
like, I think Christy said it would be like 2% chance of the max Tauros being shiny, but with regards to this current event, I don't know what this current event is, so that's a good question.
It's the fucking Safari Zone, that's what it is.
It's Ash's Tauros. You know, the ones you've definitely seen him catch on television.
Yep.
OC of the Ox.
Ah.
So does that mean it's actually all Tauros then?
Is it? What about, like, Buffalin?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
guess...
buffalo.
Oh, 5-star rates only, okay. That's when it's shiny. I don't know if Buffalon would like count for that or not. Maybe. Depends on how much you want to be like a bull purist or not.
Tauros, Miltank, and something. I mean, I can take a Buffalo.
I guess if they want to be like, you know, like gender equality, they can also have like Miltanks in the raid as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's cows and shit.
Well, I guess like if I Dynamax, then like my stat decreases are still here. Okay, it's Buffalon, Miltank, and Tauros. Oh, okay. So it is all of those Pokemon. Neat.
So you can get the Buffalins from, like, the main wild area, or you have to have, like, the DLC for that?
So I guess my impression is that whatever what area you go to will have like different Pokemon. Is that correct? And would it also affect like what sort of Pokemon you encounter in raids? You can get them here. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, come on. Alright, it's time for barrier time. Let's see. So if the shiny Tauros are available in the 5-star raids, those are the ones where like I would need to recruit people, considering how I guess like it's recommended to have like companions with you during 5-star raids.
Yeah.
You got 4 shiny Tauros? Nice. I feel like what I might also do is like every now and then, like when I played this game, I would like do like wild area stuff on my own time off stream. So if I'm that bored, oh, sir girl. I guess if I'm bored enough on a day and I'm more like, well, if I'm bored but also have like the available free time, then I might try out hunting for shiny Tauros. Also, thanks to the host. But yeah, how y'all? Hope you've been having a good weekend and, you know, oh, it's fucking Pikachu. Goodbye, Pikachu. No one likes you anyway.
He left you in that open grave for a reason.
I just realized one of the Pokemon that I'm fighting with is a Togepi. That's great.
I mean, the Togepi is better than the fucking Solrock.
It actually did stuff when it was alive, though. Like, it actually had, like, Life Dew and Draining Cast, so it actually contributed.
Now I see a beam of light.
Oh, Lucha, no! Oh, okay. Do they decrease the number of turns you have in a higher level raid, or something? Or when they count turns, do they mean the max raid Pokemon's turns that they blow through?
Basically, it's like you have 10 turns total to take it down, but if if you die 4 times and that includes your party,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait,
So I gotta.
Wait, so if my party Pokemon die a few times, would that like decrease the number then?
No, it doesn't decrease the number at all.
Oh, it's because Halucha fainted. Okay. Also, how's it going?
Oh, it's all good.
Happy weekend. I got sleep.
What's sleep?
Well, it's a thing you do from normally around like 12-ish a.m., 10-ish a.m., 10-ish a.m., no, 10-ish p.m. to like 8-ish a.m. or so, or 6-ish a.m. or so, depending on how you operate in life.
See,
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said No Limit says their favorite movie is Cars 2.
I can't believe you like Cars 2.
Yeah. It's your favorite movie. Also, I found a 5-star milk tank raid.
Nice.
Yeah.
You were gonna say something about your sleep schedule, huh?
No, I was just saying that, yeah, that's the opposite of my sleep schedule. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, human beings are naturally nocturnal.
Are they?
Yeah, according to the Bible of me.
But what about the time when the ARMS character was being revealed, huh?
See, that is the exception that proves the rule.
So saying when ARMS characters are revealed, that's also when you can say like, checkmate.
Darwinism? Sure, let's go with that.
You know, I was about to say like usually the phrase is checkmate atheists, but then I'm all like, that actually is the opposite of what I was going for. Right, so last time, which is about 2 weeks ago, I fought the Dark Gym, and I guess some explosion happened here, and they've been left wondering about what happened for 13 days. So by now, this whole structure has probably collapsed. Everyone has probably already died. I don't know why they're still standing here. Alright, Dynamax Pokemon, huh? Gee, I wonder what is going on and who is causing this ruckus. Oh, hey, it's him.
Yeah, it's Hop. It's all Hop's fault.
I can't believe you Dynamax yourself. How can you Dynamax? Only
See,
Pokemon
that's
can
the true
Dynamax.
progression. That's the true character progression. Hop is actually this real villain all along.
It's all like, you know, I'm the main character and I've lost, and I'm not going to be like my brother, which is okay. I can be my own self by destroying the world. I'll become huge in a different way from my brother. Pokemon were Dynamaxing around him. Huh. Is this story cutscene? Oh, it's just a tablet. Wow. What is that Pokemon?
Amazing.
Oh, that's a Meow. What Meowth evolves into?
Yeah.
What I think it was Berserker or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. I like to believe that Leon resolved the situation because I took 13 days to get here, so he had 13 days to fix this issue. So you're supposed to like help Leon out, but you've been away for 13 days. So Leon took care of everything by himself in 13 days. So he's the real hero. You did absolutely nothing, Mayo.
My brother's better than you. And then he runs off.
To which I say,
Oh, fuck.
To which I'll also say, well, he's better than you too.
You didn't have to say that directly in my face.
I thought you've gone through character development so that you understand.
Listen, it's called trauma.
Ooh, you played. You blade.
You bloody.
I was about to be like, let's switch Pokemon, but then I'm all like, oh, wait a minute, Steel types are no longer resistant to Dark types.
It's still weird to me that this thing can learn Darkest Lariat.
It fucking lariats it with its giant fucking Zimbabwe goblin arms.
Yeah, but it's like, that's Incineroar's signature move.
And somehow
Well,
it became
now-
like TR, so here we are.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, this thing has like a similar like body shape as Incineroar anyway, so there we go.
So are you telling me this Zimbabwe Goblin is going to be the next Smash DLC?
Yes.
We found it, everyone. Wait, what type? Oh, it was a fighting normal type, was it?
I think it might have been grass, or am I thinking of the orangutan version of this thing?
The orangutan is just orangutan.
The simian. Let's see, it was resistant to dark just now, so. Okay, so it's fighting something.
Nah, I think Pitsimi is just fighting.
Okay. For those of you in chat who might be all like, actually, my retort is nothing from Gen 7 stuck. But yeah.
The only thing that stuck for me was Lusamine.
Oh, this is interesting. So,
Spirit Break or Play Rough.
yeah. I mean, play rough would make sense. Just trading power for accuracy. Yeah, I can try that out. Maybe like reteach it Spirit Break if I don't like it. Isaac0856, thanks a lot for the follow. Hope you keep your dental plan. I think it's all like I was looking up some move that a Pokemon was going to learn where like the accuracy power trade-off was going to be like worse. And I thought for a second that it was going to be for play rough, but I was like, you know, that's actually not bad. That's a ghost Pokemon. See, I'm trying to like vary it up, but I'm also like, this Pokemon has all the type advantages anyway, so. Because Is this teacup thing a dual type or a single type?
Single type.
Really? Okay. Well, Darkest Lariat then.
Yeah, Oranguru is psychic normal. Pitsimian is just pure fighting, according to Yoshi.
Like, I knew that they are like the two, like, Pokemon who are like, I guess like the duology, where like one would be available in the one type version, the other would be available in the other version, I guess.
Yeah.
Boom Burst, what the heck is this?
A good ass fucking move.
User attacks everything around it with the destructive power of a terrible explosive sound. 140 base power, and I also have Punk Rock. What's the catch here?
It's fucking strong. There's no catch. It's basically an earthquake of sound.
I guess like the only disadvantage would be like, oh, if it has soundproof, then it would resist it. But it's all like, how many Pokemon have soundproof?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
also a normal move, so it's not going to be super effective against anything.
What is Miltank's base defense?
It's like Earthquake. Double battle holds your partner. That makes sense.
Miltank's base defense is 105.
That explains a lot.
I always
This
figured
thing
that
is-
Miltank would have like a decent chunk of HP. I suppose that having like a decent defense stat would also explain, you know, the famous Whitney fight.
I'm also surprised its speed is 100.
That explains a lot. Also,
That might also explain the famous Whitney fight. Okay, I thought she was having a stroke, and I thought she was trying to say Magmar, but I guess it's Ragnar.
yeah.
Okay, let me go play with the camp and see what this Ragnar is. Also, you have a dark ass tent here. I want to talk to this Ragnar, whoever the heck. That was just a nickname that she had for a Pokemon, huh? This is a Meowth camp.
Yep.
Although there's a
You found the
Alolan
crazy
Meowth.
old cat lady.
Finally, our element. Reddit will love this crowd. I like how like my Ta is about to like fuck up the Meowth, being all like, "You're gonna die." Hello, Meowth and Normal.
I lost that fucking milk tank.
Man, I wish I have like a laser pointer for a toy, so that I can like do that little laser pointer trick with the cats.
Yeah.
Unless these Meowths are so smart enough. Although I guess Meowth can be smart enough to like figure out the laser pointer thing. Also, she has more than 6 Pokemon. She's cheating. I think. No, I think it's a 6. I miscounted. Also, who's that person way in the background there?
A ghost.
Yeah, little girl.
Wait. There you are. Hi. Who are you? There's 2 other people. Okay, so God, these camera controls in this camp area are odd. I guess it's their kids, I guess, with the Meowths.
Yeah.
Unless
If you
they're-
click in the
Yeah?
if you click in the stick, you're able to like sit down or something like that.
Oh, okay. Time to do our daily squats. Don't forget leg day.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And up, and down, and up,
And up,
and down.
and down, and up, and down.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
I did like how like that Galarian Meowth was acting cute there, being all like he was acting like a normal cat. Hey Charlie, how's it going? Big recording session for your next LP, right? I think I saw how like you changed plans for games, so let's see, it seems to be pretty frequent now. Let's see here. Baichi, Ganlon, Figgy, and Aspear. Well, it seems like nothing is going on, so let's go back to Hammerlock, I guess. That Meowth has a ball in its Meowth. I get it. Next week? Nice. Good luck with that. Can't wait to see what it is.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said someone, a comedy master.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess meanwhile, like I have the soundboard here, sound pad here, and I haven't really like added a lot of sounds in a while, but I added like this recently because a certain website came back to activity.
I have seen a security hologram of him killing younglings.
Yeah, so 15 AI is back.
Nice.
Hello, story. Yeah, soundpad is like basically a soundboard. It's also good for. I mean, it's like a nice way to play certain sound clips you want to play instead of having to like play like VLC media player for each thing, or
Yeah.
But you can also like play sounds through Discord calls. So if you're a co-commentator, you can annoy the host with sound effects.
Like that.
So it's on
That
Steam.
just raises further questions!
So it's on Steam, but we then found out there's also like a Soundpad website you can download the app from, so that you don't need to open up Steam. So basically this became my most played Steam game in terms of hours.
Yeah.
Will you cut that out? Ah, I see you played that sound, huh? Joke's on you, I'm in streamer mode. That would be foreign to streamer mode.
See,
Yeah,
what you need to do is call him on Skype.
Oh
God.
fuck. I only got this.
Alright, have a good one, Charlie.
We were sending to the computer.
You may need that for your computer in case you're recording and you're doing heavy-duty recording.
Yep.
I know, like, before Discord, like, finally added, like, video features into Discord, like, everyone was, like, joking, when is video sharing? Skype has it. And then it's all, like, whenever Discord goes down, it's all, like, re-downloading Skype. But now Skype is...
Don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
But now, Skype is, like, super obsolete. No one has talked about Skype in the past year. You would think that people would talk about Skype, but guess what? There's Zoom now, so never mind.
Skype is completely different than it was before. I still have it for whatever reason.
Skype is the reason why we have that open grave.
I mean, I think it is, like, available by default on Windows machines anyway, so there's also that. With how it's, like, tied to Microsoft. Also, she exists. She's a character in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm this game's professor. I bet you don't know what my name is until the game told me. I didn't know what her name was until the game told me.
She is one of the most least notable Pokemon professors in the series, I'll say that.
I have no personality. I'm just here for exposition. Dude, I know. We know more about your granddaughter than you. Your granddaughter's interesting, at least. Design-wise. I know. I've lost my personality as I've aged. I used to be an interesting character back in my 20s, so that's gonna happen to you too when you age.
So are you saying we're going to lose our personality at the end of this year?
Oh God. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe that's how the 30s become tolerable. Then again, you know.
Wait, you guys had personalities to begin with?
Ha 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 ha. Or where's it now?
Oh my god!
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Wait, that's not mine.
Goku!
You know, there's something about how like this. I feel like the backpack that we wear, our character wears. I almost feel like we're wearing it backwards. You know?
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
I kind of hope that it had wheels and we can lay on our back and just roll around.
That'd
See,
be so
I thought
sick.
it was. See, I thought it was like a backpack with one single strap, but no, there's actually two.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would hope so because that looks heavy.
Yeah.
But it's funny, like, I think at the beginning of the game, I remember like our mom being all like, "This is the old bag your dad used to use. It reminds you of your dad," and Dad is all like, "Immediately replace it." What dad?
Mm. Who?
I think that's the last time they even reference your dad.
They tried. Some games don't even bother. Then again,
And
Ruby and
then the
Sapphire
best-
had two parents.
Yeah, I was about to say Ruby and Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
I have two parents.
Gee, why are you able to have two parents?
You're a Japanese protagonist. You're only supposed to have one.
Let's set that up.
Well, no, not just a Japanese protagonist. There's also Disney protagonists.
That too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
At most one. At most. Okay, so I'll admit, I kind of didn't catch what they were talking about. Something about Dynamaxing shit.
Yeah.
It also seems like they're taking care of shit, where it's all like, hey, you just do your Pokemon journey. Okay.
That pretty much is the plot of this game. Basically, there's random Dynamax Pokemon causing ruckuses, and like the Pokemon Professor, Sonia, and Leon are going to deal with it.
The thing is, it's pretty easy for me to guess what is causing all that, considering, you know, there's been some... Oh, there's an item here, I think. I saw something sparkling. There we go. Nugget.
Good find. I never noticed that in my playthrough.
It's amusing whenever I find items and then, like, some people are all like saying, Mario, why do you keep on finding this shit? Like, Minayako would be like that too. Also, business Skype. Oh, nice. I feel like that would be, like, pre-installed in a computer. Maybe a work computer or something like that. Also, yeah, Magnolia demographically is different from the other professors. She just doesn't strike out at all.
Speaking of like old professors, isn't like the only other old professor like Oak and Rowan?
Yeah, let's see here. Oak, Elm, who's youngish.
Elm is like in his
Birch.
middle age.
Birch is like dad bod, middle age. Rowan is
Yeah.
old. Juniper's young. Well, young adult, or, you know, like on the younger end of young mid.
I mean, they're all
Point is,
like,
she's young enough to get artwork made of her.
Yes. She's young enough for her to have fans of the opposite gender, and quite even the same gender. Probably, you know what? Why not both? Why not?
Yeah.
And then there's a Gen 6 professor, and
Oh,
is
what
it?
was his name again? It was like
Sycamore.
Oh
oh,
yeah,
he was Sycamore.
Yeah.
Also,
I remember a lot of people like Sycamore because he was like hot French professor.
basically, he is like Juniper but male.
Yeah.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
So now, oh right, this Gen 7 professor was like the dude who just doesn't wear a shirt, right?
Yeah.
Who also
People
has
liked
a,
him too.
because he doesn't wear a shirt.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to wear a shirt.
I mean, that's also true.
Yeah, but he's also married.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
yeah, he
like,
was,
married.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
He was married to the chick that appeared in the fucking 3DS like
Dream Radar.
Dream Radar game.
Right. Yeah. Also, so this is something I kind of like looked up on Bulbapedia,
shit.
and then I realized I kind of like. Well, I was curious about something on Bulbapedia, and I looked it up on Bulbapedia. I think I've heard some mentions about this. Let me check to see if I've been to this location before. Have I been to Winden before? Or is that a later location?
Winden is a much later location.
Oh, okay, that explains it then. There's like this one TM that is apparently available in Winden, where I'm all like, that would be nice to have, and that explains why I never came across it then.
Yeah.
Let's just say, that would be nice to have for this gym, because otherwise it's just going to be one Pokemon I'm going to be
You know,
using.
I'll go ahead and say it. Winden is like the Pokemon League town.
Okay. You see, I thought it would be like I was about to say, like, I thought it would be like Frozen Tundra material, but that makes no sense considering what item I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I going this way?
You don't actually do it here. I will say, this is my least favorite gym.
Least favorite drip.
Drip.
What is that drip mean? Oh, we're back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the shoes.
Hello, Raihan.
I mean, from a battle standpoint, it's the most interesting, but from a gym design standpoint, not a fan.
Double
It's a fight.
battles. So this is Pokemon Coliseum now.
Yes.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
Heaven or hell? Duel 1, let's rock!
Oh, they might use terrain stuff. Interesting.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
What was it? Saturday night. I have my All Rush mixtape at Bottle Siesta.
I'm all like, why are you using Pelipper?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I see weather.
Drizzle, baby!
I get it. This might also be a weather gym.
That actually is the gimmick of this gym.
Okay. Let me do this, and let me bring out... wrong answer. Oh yeah, by the way, Nightbot is talking about my sub goal.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks a lot for the host, Charlie. Good to see you again. But yeah, I showed this off where like I have a 3DS capture now, so I can do like 3DS games. And I also showed off how like I never finished Fire Emblem Awakening, so that would be something I could work on for a sub goal. So there we are. Let's do Overdrive. Oh, it hits the opponents only. That's nice.
Yeah.
Of course.
Water Pulse.
What is the percentage on that? Like 20, 30?
30.
Huh.
So you know what 30% means in Pokemon. 10% for you, 90% for the opponents.
Oh, you're going to learn about percentages when you get to Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Math.
I mean, I know like all the XCOM memes and such, where it's all like, you know, 90%. Why do you keep on missing?
Pretty much.
Oh no, so I can like, actually like swap out my party.
So, interesting fact about Rahan. There was a recent Nintendo Dream poll in Japan. Rahan is the most popular character from Sword and Shield.
I can see why.
Yeah.
Like, let's see, is he popular because people would be attracted to him?
Both that, but there's also another aspect about him that people like.
Personality, or
Mostly like his, I guess personality would be the best way to describe it, sure.
okay. Actually, I think I might have like heard someone talking about it in I think he was like speculating about it in his LP. So like I've been like watching like this well, quote unquote watching, like having it in my tab, but so like a friend of mine is like doing an LP of Shield, and like so far it seems like he hasn't gone past where I am, but so that disclosure there. And let me see here. What I was about to say is, what do you make sense as a thumper here? And let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. You're a dragon type. Although, fire negates fairy a little bit, but you know what? Whatever.
Neutral damage, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was like hinting at how like there might be some like LGBT energy with Raihan, maybe.
Oh, you mean like how he's totally gay for Leon? Yeah.
Which I assume is like a reason why he would be popular then.
The thing that surprised me, though, was that B and Nessa didn't rank all that high.
I mean, I'll be honest, B has made no impression on me. Only because
That's fair.
Although, like, unless there's like more to a story, I mean, it's possible there might be more to a story, but if there's not, then it's all like, well, I guess that is a story.
I mean, I'll put it like this. There's like a little bit more to all the gym leaders and the other characters through rare league cards. That's not really a spoiler or anything. That's
Gotcha.
that there's more info about them through that.
Oh, I see. So, like more background info.
Yeah.
Basically, like the Dark Souls approach.
Yeah.
Yep. You ever want to see a mimic with like a bunch of teeth for fingers? Wait, I think I got that backwards.
Fingers?
I don't know. It's like it's like fucking like they open up their mouth and their teeth are fingers and they go wiggly wiggly wiggly.
See, when you say teeth for fingers, my first thought are the thumbs from Spy Kids.
Oh, those finger things?
Yeah, literally just a bunch of dudes, but with thumbs for their like heads
Right.
and arms and legs.
So, like, the first movie is the one that I remember the most, and I also, like, remember, like, all the merch promoting Spy Kids from Burger King in our, like, big kids meals or whatever they had to appeal to, like, our age group. Also, hey, chillin'.
The only thing I can think about with them thumb people is what was it? I think it was on Zach's podcast. He asked Lyle and Chris, would they fuck a thumb person from Spy Kids?
What? What? No.
And this would be an argument for how the internet should probably burn.
I mean, to be fair, the thumbs do exhibit a lot of himbo energy.
Okay, so all right, we're already here now.
And listen, you brought it up. I'm following along.
So
Yeah.
if I did face cams, this would be the point where I would like just stare directly into this camera, making the face where I'm all like, I would like make the face and just say nothing. If I do face cam, but I don't do face cam, so there we go.
So
You're
you would
welcome, bud.
jam the face cam, like from The Office.
Yeah, I'll do a gym basically. Well, maybe not a gym because I'll just be more like the exasperated face instead of like Jim's shrug face, you know?
So, quick question: did you get Raihan's league card?
Don't you get it,
Zimbabwe is capable of
did you
taking
get it like
hits.
early on in the game?
Said, would you fuck the thumb people from Spy Kids?
I just gotta. I mean, you gotta ask chat. the land of Zimbabwe needs to know.
Kamo is a dragon type. I remember you from Sun and Moon.
Yep.
I can't remember if I explained Raihan's number yet.
We can go over it
Two.
again.
That's good. Okay, so it's 241, in which can be read in Japanese as Suyoi, which means powerful. So,
Okay.
which makes sense because he's like the last gym leader.
He's also like the alpha male, which everyone makes him out to be.
Yep.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time, at this day.
Do I have it? I don't think I have it. No, I just... No, I do have it. I do have it.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I love how you can hear the fire.
You can always hear the fire. Like, whenever, like, people sub, like, and that alert plays, I usually hear the fire myself during the portion of the alert. For the moment. Wow, gym mission. This was a gym.
You can see why I didn't really like this gym all that much.
Oh, guess that happened.
I feel like that was a very cost-saving measure. I feel like this gym in particular was them being like, okay, we've run out of time. We can't design a gym for him.
Oh, definitely. Like, whenever you see, like, something like this, like, late game, it's usually a cost-saving or time-saving measure, especially for, like, RPGs. Like, I don't know. I guess I've seen enough games to see, like, you know, I was just about to, like, compare this to Star Fox Adventures, but I feel like it's going a bit too far, but...
No. I agree with this. If fucking Rahan being like, Googa Booga, fucking General Scales.
That's actually kind of appropriate too. A lot of dinosaur Pokemon usually are dragon types.
You know what? I'll give you that then. Okay, so this is General Scales. We're actually fighting General Scales at last.
Yes, he's fucking 300 fox tall.
It only took like what 15 years to do it.
Mm-hmm. Just activate the VTuber avatar you clearly have hidden away. Ah, shucks, you found my secret. Oh, you're doing double battles.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know, I'll play around with this here. Oh, so... That's not a dragon type. Okay.
I think with Rahan, he uses dragon type moves.
What sort of dragon type moves would that Pokemon have?
Oh, you will find out.
Okay.
That being said, though, it's still a weather gym.
What I might do is do this. The heck is that move? Okay.
It's breaking swipe.
Oh, that's annoying. My attack, no. My Pokemon are both physical. Now.
And Gigalith is really tanky.
Yeah, there's also so I'm throwing in a toxic for good measure. Oh, good, Stealth Walk. Does Stealth Walk stack anymore?
Stealth Rock never stacked.
Oh, never did?
It
Nope.
just kind of stayed out.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said AMU, Crump B
I really hope the chat can hear that.
Oh, they
I
can.
can't.
I intentionally in the chat room where that's happening.
Good. I think you were thinking of spikes when you were talking about stacking.
Oh, Spike still stacks though?
Yeah, they
Okay.
stack 3 times, and Toxic Spikes stacks twice.
Interesting how like Stealth Walk and Spikes are like comparable with each other, but Stealth Walk doesn't have the stacking effect. It's like I know that. Oh, that's what you. Oh, you evolve. Okay, you look derpy.
That thing actually has a Dynamax evolution, a Gigantamax evolution. Ah!
It has a shotgun nose, by the way. Like literal double barrel nose.
I guess it would be good to do liquidation on you. Oh, here we go. We're playing this game, huh?
Rahan really uses a lot of VGC tournament strategies, which I really thought was cool, though.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, to be honest, like this gym battle being a double battle, like threw me off. It being all like, oh shit, I have to like play this game, which I guess makes sense considering how like his trainers were all double battles anyway. So,
Yep. The dude's motherfucking tricky.
so like in the past MagFest that we were able to go to, like I was able to purchase a copy of a Pokemon Coliseum. So, because I never played that game myself, I've seen an LP of it, but that's all I've done. Yeah. I guess there's not much else to say, but basically, I have Coliseum, and I considered streaming it for a stream series. And I think they would have been like, I think like that would have been like maybe like my next idea for a stream series, but then I proceeded to do this instead. So here we are.
Rougher than the rest of them.
I knew you were
Row,
gonna do that.
row.
Oh, of course you get your 10% now. Oh, and of course you get paralyzed too. That's awesome. Well, as long as there's no do-do-do-do-do's, it's fine. You know what, if you're gonna go down slowly, then what I might do instead is... I can see Raven going down in a few more turns, maybe like 2 more turns, but Sandaconda is a bit too bulky for me. So let me just, Oh, bye, Raven.
She didn't see that.
That's not Raven.
Well, time to bring in the big guns.
Hello, Mario.
See, I thought you were going to say time to bring in the big guns and bring in Corey from the house.
Yep. Corey in the house.
Oh, right. It's funny, so like I recently watched Scott DeWaz's anime games video, and there's like this one comment that said, "I can't believe Scott DeWaz didn't say that Corey didn't play Corey in the house," and then people were saying, "That's a stupidly obvious joke. He's too good for that."
Corey and his astral protection.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know, Corey in the house is actually Astral Chains for the Nintendo Switch.
And?
That's it. That's the fucking joke. Do you want more? I don't got any sound.
I thought you were going to follow up with saying, oh, I don't know, like, Corey is the creator of the game. I don't freaking know. The final boss music of the Corey in the House DS game.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, flag him. Oh, I guess that's sword stance, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, bye, sir girl.
Well, I mean, you took down 1 of 5.
Sandspit, what the heck is this? Oh, what? Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
The winds rise again, stream forward, sandstorm. Way to be super dramatic there. The sand winds howl. Oh, nice, toxic work, yay.
Thank you, Raiden.
It's so strange that Quagsire can learn toxic naturally now.
Yeah.
I guess with that in mind, maybe I should have like taught. Maybe I should have replaced toxic on wrong answer. Maybe I could do. Maybe I could like bring back that move later on. Derudalon.
Yep.
Duraludon.
Duraladen.
This looks like it's part steel type.
Maybe.
So, Ta itself wouldn't be the. So maybe actually I want to invest in healing Subwooper then. And as for you, we can have a little bit of fun. You know, I was like looking at the move Toxic, being all like, I should use Toxic, and then I was like, oh right, Steel type, right. Good luck with that. That seems foreboding. Bring the storm!
The storm is approaching. Encroaching.
Did
An
you just-
absolution.
You just take a fucking selfie with your Rotom drone?
Yep. Shiny Rotom drone phone.
What a chat.
Also a- also
it's a
it's a sky-
skyscraper now.
Yep,
Okay.
it's a building.
People
This-
have basically compared this thing to Mechagodzilla.
Yep. I mean, the idea was like it's supposed to be the anti-Tyranitar.
I can see that. I can see
Yeah,
that
so
argument
the-
being made.
So it's either Mechagodzilla or Kiryu, which is just Mechagodzilla but cooler.
No, like, I'd say Mechagodzilla is cooler than Kiryu because Kiryu doesn't have a face, it only has a drill.
Get fucked up. Oh, your defense went up. That's gonna be interesting.
I mean, it ain't a drill. It's already fucking cool.
Yeah, but like, you have like a drilled tail. What's cooler than that?
More drills.
That's gonna be fun. Alright. Well. Sir Girl would have been awesome to have. I might actually revive Sir Girl because Sir Girl may actually be one of my best Pokemon against this. Thumper may not do too much. Wait, no. Bag.
Get in the bag.
You know what? I'll just make this quick. Let's do a max revive. Let's get a little bit crazy here.
Yeah. It's just getting crazy. Let's rock. I don't have that as a soundboard. The sound just keeps fucking up on the sound pad.
Man.
Yeah.
It's like I played like DMC. No, it's like I played DMC, so like I recognize that moment. It's all like I've seen that moment being like tried to like being made into a meme. So I don't know. That's all I'll say.
I mean, my favorite meme from so far has been this.
What the hell is this?
Oh, bye Thumper. You wear a nice shield. All right, let's bring back Sir Girl.
Girl.
I'm excited if Dante actually does get announced for Smash, they still play that anyway.
I mean, they can. They're allowed to say hell now.
Yeah.
Hell's Gate.
No, actually, no. Like, I remember, like, I think one of us was trying to stream Smash Ultimate and tried to name the room Hell's Gate, but apparently Hell still isn't allowed.
What I remember is how like, you know, like there's the Smash rendition of the DK rap where they actually changed Hell into Heck.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ironic considering like Donkey Kong 64 was rated E, Smash was rated T.
I still don't know why Melee and Brawler were rated T to begin with.
E10 didn't exist then.
What, really?
Yeah.
When did E10 become, well, get made?
It's later on, yeah. It was just
Yeah.
E and T back in the day, when it comes to like that progression.
Well, I mean, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you see like a licensed game and it was like, fucking, like, they would give teen ratings, even though they're like based on like a Saturday morning cartoon or something.
That's so weird.
Oh, thanks, Sir Girl. That was simple.
The ESRB is very, very weird.
I think that Gigantamax building has like bigger defense than the base type, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Because I was like, that's it.
Steel is strong, but steel is not strong against fighting.
I mean, yeah, but like I was using like, well, I guess like it was like Gigantamax, but like I was using like Dynamax ground moves, and it was like barely doing anything to building, man.
Yeah, you win.
I love how his Rotom phone actually looks sad for him during the defeat screen.
Oh, I didn't get to see that. Oh, I can watch the VOD. Right, it was like Raihan who was fighting Leon in the opening cutscene, right? That's what it was.
I think that was the case. Yeah.
Yeah, they're rivals.
Would that be the?
You're right.
And would that also be like the moment where like he tries to like challenge Leon for the championship? And gets
Yeah,
crushed?
that's yep. Like Rahan could easily be champion. It's just Leon is too good, so he can't win.
Mm-hmm. Win your way through the semifinals and the finals for a chance to challenge Leon. Is that basically code for Elite Four? Or is it actually different? Ooh.
Don't answer that.
I won't answer that.
Then again, if they actually
won't
contextualize gyms so that they actually make this seem like a tournament, then
Ooh.
Champion Cup.
Here's my answer.
Thanks. TM99 Breaking Swipe. That move did almost nothing. What does it do?
Just breaks and swipes.
Oh,
Is it-
ignoring the attack stat, right?
I would knock some shit off my desk, but then I realized, oh, this is my shit. I don't want to knock it off my desk.
Huh? E10 was around 2005.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Brawl was still rated T.
Well, Brawl was
I mean-
edgy as all hell.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Mario was mad and
It's-
dark.
it's
Mario was mad in Ultimate too. Did you not see his anger walk towards Piranha Plant?
But like
The-
Ultimate has like brighter coloring, brighter
No,
lighting.
it's-
Brawl is all
it's
dark
like-
and stuff.
It's the cartoon violence thing.
Oh, hi, Hop.
I think
Okay, the way Hop appeared, it seemed like he appeared like out of nowhere as he was walking in. Like it's not as if he walked from off screen. He like popped into the frame and then walked onto where he was. You know what I mean? Like it didn't seem like he was like walking from off screen. It seemed like he was like he suddenly appeared at position X in the next frame and then like walked in.
he just appeared like this.
No, I think it's more like he appeared like have it here? He appeared like this. Like that.
So he wave dashed on screen.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Now you have to battle him.
This is my character development, Mayo. I've become Fox. Now. Well, maybe it was because of Snake. He does have the ass.
I mean, he chokes you out.
He can choke you out in the Smash Ultimate too.
Smash Ultimate is now rated E10. I don't know. E10 and Teen have been like this weird, like where you put it category.
Maybe it's like Peach's exclusion like brings the average down or something. I don't know. It's like Snake brings the average up, Peach brings it down. I know that makes no sense, but let's just imagine that's like the amusing solution.
So you're telling me that if Peach showed up in Metal Gear Solid, it would go from an M rating to a T rating?
Potentially. It's about Snake the babysitter instead of like Snake dealing with world crises.
He would fight what's his fucking face? The one from the first game. The
Liquid?
terrorist. No, the other one.
Revolver
Rogma.
Ocelot?
No, he had a stupid fucking name.
Gray Fox?
No, that's a cool name.
Let's see. Granted little on levels before the Champion Cup, or he's fine. I think it was like what Limited said, like they lost sometime in the Champion Cup or something like that the first time around. But we'll see what this presents.
I did lose to the champion the first time, but I had a massive rotating team, so...
Oh, I see. Junior, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. You can be the new professor of this region, because I have no personality. I am literally exposition.
That
I'm
actually...
old.
Yeah, Sonia's the actual Pokemon professor of this generation.
You know, I can actually see that. She's like the academic who, like, you see her more often in the game. Well, congrats, Sonia. Professor Sonia. Yeah.
She got promoted.
Yeah.
I'm retired now. I can go play Scrabble and League in my free time now. Instead of researching.
So, this might have been spoiled for you if you ever saw that animated music video that Pokemon put out a while ago.
I don't think I did, no.
Okay, so like there's a brief moment where they show off all the Pokemon professors, and Sonia specifically shows up in that one.
Does she show up together with Magnolia, or...?
She shows up with Magnolia, but she pops in after all the other professors are shown, so it's a bit of a twist on revealing that.
Oh, now they're saying Winden, okay. At the station. You see, I don't like... So, like, when Sonia's, like, first introduced, like, she's, like, more or less introduced as, like, Magnolia's assistant, but then it's all, like... How many of the other professors had, like, notable assistants?
Mm-hmm.
If they did, then that would, like, break the pattern of... That would, like, be all, like, why is Sonia here? But if they didn't, then you can just argue, oh, you know, Sonia's just the assistant, that's all.
Oh, actually, there was the... Remember when Bianca became Juniper's assistant?
No, I guess that's true, yeah. So I guess, like, by that logic, Bianca would have been shown off, then. Oh, they're all healed. I knew it.
Oh, right, I forgot Lucas/Don was Rowan's assistant.
That is true, yeah. Man. So, I showed off how I was, like, playing Pokemon Platinum on Twitter and in my Discord. So, I made some purchases on eBay. And, you see...
Oh, no.
I realized there were purchases on eBay where I may not have been the most critical consumer. I got a cartridge for Pokemon Heart Gold that is counterfeit.
What?
They do that.
Nice.
They do that all the time. And
Wow.
Platinum, it's more like bootleg rather. I guess a counterfeit bootleg. And for Platinum, it seems like it plays okay, but then when it transitions into battles or transitions out of battles, sometimes it just freezes. So, I guess it was too good to be true, considering how valued those games are, and considering that eBay listing it probably made much more sense in retrospect.
That's super unfortunate, man.
So, we'll see how I can, like, return it on eBay, if that's... I don't know. On the bright side, it was lower priced, I guess. Well, Desmune is here for us, except Heart Gold and the Soul Silver are, like, weird on emulation, so...
Yeah.
Where, like, sometimes you're, like, in the void whenever you, like, go between buildings, so... Really, like, that's why, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver probably has, like, massive value.
Son of a bitch, what is it? I remember it's like I'm still thinking about, like, that Metal Gear, like, terrorist name. It was, like, in the very first one, like, the ones where they were translated by someone else.
Wait, so the first game you said?
Yeah, it was, like, in the very, very first game, like, the one on the NES, and it had, like,
Oh,
voice
NES,
act-
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Like a really fucking stupid name.
Was it like a Russian name or?
Something like that. Like an action movie, like, bad guy name.
Because I'm more familiar with the characters who appear in MGS1. And like Gray Fox has like connections between the games, but that's the only one I know of who has like connections with the old games. Oh, they actually like show up the train again for once.
Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber, exactly.
Hey, that's the building Pokemon. Monorail.
Monorail. Monorail. Monorail.
Monorail.
Hello, I'm Mr. Snrub, and I come from a land far away. Yes, that'll do.
Well, my work here is done.
But you didn't do anything.
Oh, did I?
Do you have? Nothing. Well, how many Pokédolls do I have, actually? 5. I'm okay. Alright, where does it spit me out? Okay, so it doesn't take me directly to Winden. That's good. I also like... I swear if this takes me directly to Winden, then that's no fun. Oh boy, hail.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look here. Oof.
2x attacks. I never use those. Yay!
Yay!
There are.
Oh,
There's
hey, there
one.
you are.
Yeah, I was about to say these guys are here.
Mimes.
We have noses now. I'll hinga-dinga-durgan.
Amusingly enough, even though Ash's Mr. Mime shows up a lot more often in the current anime, we still have not seen a Galarian Mr. Mime.
I guess it's because they're not in... I guess they haven't really been into an icy climate then.
No, not yet.
Maybe that's why. Oh man, level 50. Oh, Brave Bird. Okay, sure. Yeah, screw it. Oh man, I've noticed I can actually hear Corviknight's wing flaps. Or Mile Raven's wing flaps.
Yep.
That's kind of neat.
All flying Pokemon have their wings flap.
Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. It sounds like tap dancing. Oh, that explains Mr. Rhymes' stick then.
And Mr. Crimes.
You know what? I'll name it that.
It levels at level 42 for reference. Evolves at level 42 rather. Blah.
Okay. So it's just like a normal like level evolution. Well, I guess like Galarian forms, there's like no need for them to have like special evolutions because they just evolve in the forms.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like you know, like Galarian Linoon evolves into like Galarian like Obstagoon at like 30-ish or so, right?
Yeah.
So does it actually be like if I just like leveled this up, then it would just become a Mr. Rhyme? Okay. It's supposed to be more. Well, it seems like it's like more focused on speed than anything. Huh? Those are some stats. So it's just, so like if you use like Mr. Rhymes in battles, what would they be used for then?
They're mostly special attack and special defense.
That nature.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. So like in my attempt to play Pokemon Platinum, I chose Chimchar, and I didn't realize that the Pokemon stats don't actually show you the decrease and increased stats by nature. Like they don't have the color coding yet, I guess. So
I think it was added in Heart Gold, so Silver?
Maybe. So I realized my Chimchar had a nature where like its special attack would increase, but then its speed would decrease. So I'm all like, that's awkward. Infernape would probably be benefited by being fast.
Yep.
Maybe.
Although I guess like it being powerful would be fine, but also like I guess like it can be a mixed attacker, but I also see it being like a physical attacker. That seems to make a lot of sense to me personally, but maybe
Infernape definitely values either increase to attack or increase to speed.
yeah.
Uh,
I'm trying to
so
look like through my party and see which Pokemon I haven't really been using in battles, because I guess that's like one thing about this game system. But you know what? You go first.
I was just going to say what remaining Pokemon are left in this area. So, there's the Galarian Darumaka that I don't know if you picked up, but it's a 5% encounter, so you might not want to go for it.
I don't know
Go
if
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I don't think I have it. Oh, just cupped you. I think I already have you.
There's also a 2% encounter in this game, but I think you've seen it before. It's the Stonehenge Pokemon.
I've seen it in a raid battle. I forget if I caught it or not. Maybe I didn't. Gardevoir.
And if you were playing Shield version, the 2% encounter would be SQ, which would be that penguin Pokemon with an ice cube head that you once drew.
Yeah, so I looked it up on Bulbapedia, and I guess I learned how like Ice Cube doesn't seem to evolve, huh?
No?
I know. I guess like the way it looked at first, I was all like, oh, it looks small. It should evolve soon. But then it's all like, no, it doesn't evolve. It just has a super noise form or something like that. Oh, Alive got super lucky with finding Ice Cube. Nice.
And the 1% encounter on this route is the Ruludon, but you can easily find it in the wild area, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Aside from that, though, they're just returning Pokemon. I don't know if you care to know about those.
Oh my god, this passage is like frat-based Snowland in Mario Kart 64.
Are you saying this is an N64 game?
You know what? Some detractors of this game would say that.
I can't think of Frappe Snowland anymore without thinking about that Summoning Salt video about how easy it is to break that level, or course rather.
I guess that doesn't surprise me. That like is like easily break. I mean, like it's an old game, so like I would imagine like the older it is, the more easily manipulated it can be.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you.
His eyes sparkle like the starry sky above us.
All right, so that was a waste of web page. Sorry, I'm still trying to find that terrorist name.
This sucks, man.
Wait, did I press that?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Christy, welcome to my streams. I do this sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe more than sometimes.
I'm pretty sure you do it on your free time too.
That's slander.
Is it?
Oh, Steelix. Joy.
Is it slander if it's true?
That's not slander. It's libel.
Let's check out Boom Burst and see. Damn, that did a lot. Then again, like Steelix has like no like special defense, so that helps. Okay, now let's do Stop and Swap, where I bring you out. And then Pegasus is all like, "What? I can't read your mind." And then Yugi's all like, "That's because I'm swapping, bitch." Oh my god, I can't cheat with my Millennium Eye. Oh no.
Oh no. Yugi boy. Oh, I know it's Kaiba boy.
Every now and then I like imagine games where like I would have the option of using Steelix and like consider if I want to like use them in a team or not. Like the last time the one time I streamed Pokemon Platinum, I considered using Steelix, but other Pokemon just like seem to like win out more. But like in Platinum, there's like the one island where like you can catch like Steelix in the wild, so which solves the Onyx problem where like you need to like trade it for you need to like trade it to evolve it. Also Slam, no.
Yeah.
Screw Slam. Journalists keep on using the word slam in their shitty headlines.
Yep.
Like, Mr.
But
So-and-so...
come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want a jam.
Mr. So-and-so slammed for saying stuff. Although Mudsail would have like high defense, so... Man, I tend to use Pokemon who like attack physically. But Mario, this is Space Jam. Welcome to Japan.
Apparently, they're still making that Space Jam sequel.
Yep.
Who is it supposed to feature again? LeBron or...
I think it was
Yeah,
LeBron,
LeBron.
yeah.
Okay. Also, like, this is something, like, stupid on my end, and it's also, like, something that's, like, interesting to note considering what happened, like, last year, but, like, I sometimes confuse LeBron with Kobe.
Ah.
Oh.
So imagine that confusion happening now considering, you know, last year.
Yeah.
I mean, it also, like, just, like, shows, like, my dedication to the sport of basketball. Although, like, I think one thing that I use to remember my mnemonic sometimes is basically that Cleveland tourism video where like one of the lines is, "Our economy's based on LeBron James." So I didn't think about that, and then I'm all like, okay, now I'm grounded to reality.
Wait. So does that mean that if Space Jam 2 doesn't do well, our economy crashes?
Well, I mean, Cleveland's economy crashes, but I'm sure it's already crashed because he's left Cleveland. So, Oh, what? Right. Here's the bike button. Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. It would be a fun song to sing out, but there's like one line in the song where it's all like, oh, this line didn't age well.
Yeah.
10 years ago was a different time. You know what? Let's bring out Sir Girl. So yeah, Conor McGregor. Who is he again? Was he a boxer? Or basketball? His name rings a bell, I just don't...
Mixed martial artist and boxer.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's Obama Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle?
Oh, Michelle?
We're moving to Galar. Going to tune ourselves with nature.
Billy and Tasha would love to go to the water, you know, Michelle? Have I caught this yet? No, I haven't. Okay, I thought I did for some reason. If you see any packs of Darumaka going after Snover chases them off, that's cute. Right, so this is male. Perfect. Well,
Yeah.
normally I would ask you guys for nicknames, but, you know, let's go for the low-hanging fruit. You know what? Let's not even bring in the snow. Let's just name it Obama. Let's see Obama's summary. Wow, Obama has bad special attack.
But high defense.
Obama can take it. This was a low-hanging fruit meme of like the early 2010s.
Which is weird too, considering how it's a Gen 4 Pokemon.
Yeah, people saw like if... Yeah, so the thing is, if it were female, then I would have probably like named... Well, I guess there wouldn't have been enough space. I think I have like the pre-evolution, so I don't need to catch this.
I mean, you can technically still call her Michelle.
Yeah, so like I would have gone for like Michelle, but I would have had to like squeeze Michelle, because I would have considered like Michelle Obama, so I would have had to like squeeze Michelle a little bit, and I feel like it would probably like turn into like Mike.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said Michelle.
Oh, I see what you typed. It's like I don't have to like It's like I'm in the text chat, but I don't have Discord open, so like I was like wondering what you typed out, and then I realized, oh. So yeah, I feel like my attempt to name a female Obama Snow Michelle would probably end up being like Michael Obama.
Yeah.
Play doll. Okay.
I'm starting to think this wasn't a Metal Gear game that I'm thinking of.
Are you thinking of like Metal Chaos Wolf or something?
Not Metal Wolf Chaos. I can
Metal
tell you
Wolf
that.
Chaos, rather. Ah.
No, it's old school. It was like I think it was like a PCX game because it had voice acting, but it still had like the old like renders, like old like renders and shit.
Critical hip. Oh. Did my Grimmsnarl's like arm turn into like vines or something?
So the black stuff on Grimmsnarl, all hair.
Oh, so it's actually. I guess that's why like they had me like call this Pokemon on Bayonetta, but then I was like, but it's male.
Yeah.
Which is why it's named Ta instead. Alright, you know what, Thumper, you can have some fun. See, there's Cupchew. Get away from me, you snot-nosed brat. I'm a chart. Oh hey, it's Stonehenge.
Oh, what? Really?
What is its encounter rate again?
2%!
Oh.
Well.
Alright, quick ball, don't fail me now. Oh hey, critical catch.
Oh my god, are you joking right now? What?
I feel like this makes up for all of my failed quick balls, which was an abnormally high amount in this game.
That just raises further questions!
So...
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said
God. I'm still in shock right now.
Use it on your team. Rub the salt in the wound.
I searched for days for this thing.
How many days?
Probably over like 7. Oh my god.
I think what's funny is that I think this is not the first time I've ever seen Stonejourner in this game. But I think it was because I was going around the wild area with online on. So it was like a max raid that someone found. I think it was like a max raid that Nick might have found or something like that. So, like, I was invited to like a Stonejourner Max raid. So, that was interesting. I'm going to make sure and save. Just in case a freak accident happens.
Oh my god.
Oh, right from the DLC area. That makes sense then.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to find in the DLC, but before then, it was a pain.
I would have laughed if that was like a second Stonejourner right over there, but no, here's Darmaka.
Not as bad, but this is a 5% encounter.
Alright. Go, quick ball. You might actually fail me. I mean, you caught it. Well, that takes care of this area.
No, you still have the 1% encounter Darulodon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to push my luck. I feel like finding Stonejourner with the critical catch was probably all the luck that I can expend. For, like, this year. So, with that in mind, hey, Zizor, what should we call Darmaka?
It's a girl, so,
Oh, I know the perfect name.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said too.
Oh, I see. Sure. Let's see.
But you gotta pronounce it like that.
How many L's can I fit there? Let's
Who
take
has-
a 1 U and put. Here we go. And then let's bring in a number. Where are the numbers again? Here are the numbers.
Nuking, were you the one with the Peggle 2 sound effect?
Yes, I am.
2! Peggle 2!
Thank you, Led.
Because I know like Peggle 2 is like its own meme, and like Liam has it as an alert, but I always seem to associate it with LED for some reason as well.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Hustle. Yay, the shitty ability. Also, Blizzard. What? Okay. Actually, what type is
Not
it?
a shitty attack.
I mean,
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
let's see here. Welcome to
Oh, shit,
Peggle.
right.
But first, have some margin measures.
Oh no, Wooly swore.
Don't worry, Wooly's been cut in half.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said
Do not cry for him! Do not cry!
Okay, for a second, I thought... So I saw, like, the sign is always there raid message, but then I thought your other raid message was do not prosecute Miss Piggy. And I was all like, what did Miss Piggy do?
I'm sure she's broken all kinds of laws with her attempts of pursuing Kermit.
I mean, look at the Christmas Carol where, like, they have, like, babies together.
Yeah.
Yeah, crimes
One
against
of them
nature.
Yeah, one of them has polio.
Guess why? Also, so you missed me finding a Stonejourner randomly and catching it with a critical catch and pissing off Limit.
I am so mad!
Also, I guess I'm on my way to the Champion Cup. But yeah, how is Hyrule Warriors? Also, hello everyone. Here's my Discord server. Made jokes about the Dynasty Warriors Muppets. Oh my god. So I'm thinking of that GIF of like Kermit in DBZ Fighters. I think that's what it was, right?
I think it's Xenoverse.
Okay.
Yeah, fighters would have like the flat 2D style or camera to it, but that was Xenoverse.
Yeah, it's all like.
with,
apparently, it's
with
like 2%. I think. League Allied.
Yeah.
The 1% is the dragon building one. Oh, Pelipper. That's the wrong Pokemon for Thump Bear. You have not been having good type matchups at all. Also, Drizzle. That's a terrible type matchup for you, boy. Or girl, since you're female. So let me switch out to, wrong answer.
I'm actually kind of surprised Thumper hasn't been all that useful, considering it's considered an Uber Pokemon.
I think its moveset hasn't been, like, the most creative. I've tried to, like, teach it, like, some, like, TMs and TRs here and there, but, like, it had double kick, but it's all, like, it's double kick. Sir Girl exists, too. Although, like, there's also, like, just, like, me having Thumper have 2 fire moves. I should probably pick between one of those two eventually. But
It's
Pyro Ball's powerful but not accurate. That's my issue. You're gonna say?
It's mostly powerful because of its hidden ability. It basically has Protean.
Mind me, what does it do again?
It basically the Pokemon's type changes to match the type of the move it's about to use.
Oh, so it's always stab.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man, why is it that starters are always amazing with their hidden abilities, but they have like the shitty Blaze, Overgrow, whatever in base games?
Because then they wouldn't be able to market their new events.
Yeah.
I was just about to like ask how you would get like the hidden ability Pokemon starters, but then it's all like, oh, that I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dream World doesn't exist anymore. You cannot dream.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to freely spoil this because you won't find out about this naturally.
How dare you?
There's a new item in the Crown Tundra DLC. It lets you swap into the hidden ability whenever you want.
Oh yeah, I think you sort of talked about this one time where like someone talked about this like this item that like does that, which is crazy.
I actually lost my mind at that and made me like, okay, I'm getting back into competitive Pokemon because of this.
God. The ability capsule, is that what it's called?
No, the ability capsule lets you swap between the natural abilities. The new one is called the ability patch. I think it was called the ability patch anyway. Yeah, that.
Nice. Pyro Ball did its job. Because Corviknight is bulky. Goodbye, Raven.
How tedious is it to get?
Oh, I see. Well, if it's a very good item, I guess I don't want to give it to you like candy, but
yeah,
you grind a lot for it. Oh,
it's really weird. A lot of competitive Nintendo games really want you to grind a lot because, like, I've recently been getting back into Splatoon 2, and I found out how much grinding there is involved in order to make the perfect set you want to make.
yeah, I can get that. Also, Misei likes Corviknight. You know what? I can see that. I can respect that. I mean, I also have Corviknight on my team. I liked it, but I also like the fact that it's a Raven Pokemon probably had more to do with things, considering. But yeah, how are y'all doing today from Maniacal's raid? And people who have been in my chat who probably asked the same question too, but how are you doing anyway? How has your weekends been?
I'll have
Zimbabwe is capable of taking
Squidward,
hits.
remember!
Said you
Much ab. Much ab. So it's funny. So Chrissy, like,
Yeah.
that reminds me of this one tweet that I
Maniacal
saw.
said much of.
Aha. So Yeah, on my personal on my personal Twitter, there's like this one like sort of meme account that I follow where like they retweeted like where they seem to like retweet memes every now and then, and one of these retweeted tweets was like one of those like gimmick accounts where they tweet the same thing every certain time of
Maniacal
day.
said Mio is cute.
Shut up, Maniacal. But I think it's like that Twitter kind of like always like posts like a clip of like from SNL where like I think Daniel Craig was the host where like he introduces the band that plays at the end of the episode where he's all like, "Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd." So there's basically a Twitter account called "Ladies and Gentlemen, It's The Weeknd," where they post that every Friday evening. Let me actually like look it up because I actually have this here. Although like this account would probably like tweet a bunch. Well, let me see here. If I see "Congrats Sailor, you made it to Friday," then it's not too far away. Although
It's Saturday night.
there is another Twitter account that like tweets every like Friday called "Congrats Sailor, you made it to Friday," and it annoys me because they misspelled sailor. It's they write it as a SAILER. Also, wait, I do not see it. Oh, where is it? Maybe someone else tweeted it. Okay, now it's too much effort to talk about. But yeah, it's like the Saturday days are made for cats. Dad's card accounts, or like New Billboard Day, you know, like those accounts that like tweet like the same thing every like certain period of time. Like, I can't believe I have to like drive all the way to work on a Saturday, all the way to work. They established their niches and they.
Ooh, it's the first of the month. New Billboard Day.
How's it going?
The one I really remember. Hi.
The new
Day 15! Give it up for Day 15!
That's that also does it too, yeah.
No, what's that Tintin one?
I can't remember
today's
the date on that one.
date. It's the 15th. Not that it matters. This news is on the 16th. Eureka, we're saved.
It's like the ones that are like monthly, like have some value because they don't happen too often. So it's all like, ooh, they're fresh. It's a new Billboard Day. Whereas like
I think there was one with like the lazy Saturdays where they would actually post on Saturday, and then also there's the bit on like a Wednesday. Just like work.
Homer, it's Wednesday.
Saturday night. Time to have fun.
It's
Awesome.
finally Friday night.
But it's Sunday over here technically, but Saturday.
Well, yeah.
I don't think we have anything for. Oh wait, there's the Simpsons one on Saturday where it's all like, well, boys, it's Sunday, time to go to church.
We're not going to church today.
You tell me one good reason why. It's Saturday.
That reminds me, there's a weird one that's like the joke itself doesn't happen on a specific day. It just posts like the fucking. I don't want any damn vegetables like every few days, and I don't get it.
Like, it's a good scene, but I don't know like what sort of pattern it would follow. You found a Twitter account? Nice. Can you share it in chat? Inspired me to draw your team. Oh, nice. Looking forward to that, and thanks. I appreciate art. Art is always good. Oh,
If
it's
you
actually
couldn't
called
tell
correctly.
by the art emote here, we really love art.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You know, the one that only like 2 people can use right now.
How many bits do they need to get that?
I think this is basically like the highest tier that only one person achieved, so it's like the 3rd tier of bits. But basically, like, I am thinking about like having like a bit emote for like the 1st tier. I have an idea for it. I'm just waiting for like commissions to open up for a certain artist that I have in mind. But yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
but yeah, that's the Twitter account that I was talking about. Would you be interrupting if you mentioned something off topic? No, it's fine. Let's see. What should we name this Mr. Mime, by the way?
That.
You already done Coach Z, so
Well, if you're done Coach Z, you just go with
Mr.
Bob.
Ketchup. Okay.
Mr. Ketchup.
Alright, so I caught this duplicate one because I was curious about the fact that it was like glowing with aura, so it's all like, I guess, what it has a move that
63686173656E696B3235 said 63686173656E696B3235 Syed.
well,
You tried.
the glowing with oh I see it had watts, so like I'll get like a notification right about there we go. Okay, that's what it does.
Well, no, not just that. It also starts off with an egg move that it would be able to learn.
So did that Mr. Mime have an egg move? I don't know. We found a Jet Set Radio Future track in Sega All Stars Racing. Is it like I guess it plays in one of the tracks, right? One that's like JSRF themed. Does it know like what is his name? The protagonist of JSR?
And there's Gum as the two racers.
Yeah, I know like he's in the game, but yeah, like I have Jet Set Radio on Steam, and I played a tiny bit of it. But other than that, I haven't played too much of it. I know like it gets like pretty hard. But then there's also the Legends of Jet Set Radio Future. It's a brilliant aura Pokemon. Boosted level from a certain area found in one egg move and something with stats. I guess it was like 3 levels higher than the other Mr. Mime that I encountered. Oh, Iron Defense? Ugh. Fine, we're gonna play this game, huh? You match my sword stance with your shields. Wait. This... Oh, right, duh. You created a sandstorm. I was like, why did you not go down from... Why did you not get hurt by the hail? And then I realized there's a sandstorm going on. Oh, and you're not sturdy. Oh. Right, because you caused a sandstorm, right. That's why. Remember when one Pokemon had Sandstream and that was Tyranitar and that was it?
Yep.
And now anyone can cause a sandstorm? Although, I guess like if I have Sword Stance on, might be to my advantage to keep you in. Stop dozing off. Use Leaf Blade. Yeah. Hmm? Oh my god, that's a face. It looks like a face that you could like. Looks like a face you would like make with a Mii.
It looks like a face that you would find in Breath of the Wild.
A little bit. I think like the eyes look a little bit like they. You might find it as an option in Mii Makers or something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you know what those eyes remind me of. They remind me of some eye options in Animal Crossing.
Yeah, there's like the one sparkly eye option in Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too
Like,
many people
I think
use
that's
it,
that.
but
Yeah.
not too many people use it. But I know like Shady Cicada used it.
I think it's also the default eyes for the female villager.
I guess that is true. That does resemble like the old default female eye. Okay, wrong answer. Wrong answer's fun. Oh right, that whole like thing about Breath of the Wild NPCs being knees or something like that. I didn't look too much into the details about that, but that seems interesting.
It's actually really interesting because people have managed to figure out how to import their Miis into Breath of the Wild by doing that.
Nice.
God, of course they would. That's the natural next step. This Boom Burst is going to be stronger than Overdrive, so here we go.
I guess I might as well say it now because you're not going to see it. This is basically Victory Road. There's no real Victory Road in this game.
Britain didn't develop the Victory Road because they kept losing.
To what?
It's making me think of Pokemon like Gold, Silver, Crystal, where like there's a Victory Road, but it has like no trainers inside of it. But then there's like all the trainers like outside. Oh wait a minute, Felix is fighting type, right? Ah, fuck it, you have Zen Headbutt. It's fine.
I'm always reminded about how there was no Victory Road in Sun and Moon until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
They brought a Victory Road into Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon?
Yeah, they basically expanded on the quote-unquote Victory Road of the original Sun and Moon by adding a ton more trainers.
I suppose, because like usually the other Victory, I guess like the quote-unquote Victory Road in Sun and Moon would be like Pony Canyon, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was for the longest time, but I guess people complained about it enough that not Square. Square makes Pokemon games, don't you know?
Imagine like Square Enix, acquiring Game Freak or something like that.
Well, they would definitely have a higher standard for visual quality.
Damn.
Oh, look at that ocarina tree! Everyone run and hide!
And some voice acting. Maybe not in English, but some voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's the ocarina tree. It's gonna go.
Also, Paper Star, ouch.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits.
What if Pokemon just became Dragon Quest? How about that?
Oreka Pikachu. Ore wa Lucario. I don't know.
What was that even supposed to be?
You sounded like you were having a bit, but then you gave up in your pitch. You sounded like you were like...
You definitely...
You sounded like you wanted to like start with a bit. Like you had like a whole bit planned as you like hopped into the car, but then you like gave up on it midway, being like, "Oh fuck it."
I came in here realizing I don't know.
That's like the equivalent of a. That's like the equivalent of a stand-up comedian walking up on stage and be like, "Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?" And then he just stares at them for like a good 30 seconds.
my bit.
I don't know. I think that'd be hilarious.
God, that would be a fucking power move.
I mean, just like a comedian who comes on stage not knowing what they're doing, or like just being extremely awkward, I guess.
No, like even better, just they do it on purpose.
So
they just say, "How are you doing?" and then just stand there staring into your soul.
That just sounds like.
And then they're just like, anyway. Anyway, so one time I got drunk.
What did you guys do for a comedy act? Puppets.
What would I do for a comedy act? I just do what I always do and talk about obscure shit that no one cares about, but is so absurd that it just, like, confuses people.
I don't remember this area.
What I've learned over this past week is I have a talent or a habit or both of just bringing up things that I think people know about and then just getting confused reactions because apparently people don't.
Oh, that's it.
Or I misread what people know what.
No, I think I remember this place now. Yeah, this place didn't stick out too much in my mind, apparently.
Benches!
I've been sitting enough in this game.
Wow, we can sit in this bench here and we can't sit and watch the Animal Crossing.
Well, we can sit
It
in
was
Animal
patched in
Crossing
now.
nowadays. Yeah.
No, I want to sit on a
Holy
rock.
shit, I can buy 130 hyper potions. What?
Do it.
Buy it. Do it.
Don't
Don't
buy
buy it,
it.
please.
No. You gotta do it.
There's
God,
something
no.
in that, Christy.
Zimbabwe
No,
is
please,
capable of
listen
taking
to
hits.
reason.
Said do it, 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 do it,
That's
do
not
it, do
even the
it, do it,
biggest-
do it, 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 do.
Okay, how about this? I'll save, and then I'll play it safe.
Oh boy.
925 Pokeballs. Let's go.
Fuck yeah!
Well, I'd like to point out you also got 92 Premier Balls out of that.
Oh yeah.
As if the Pokeballs weren't enough.
92 Premier Balls on that house. The fucking like train station here is like, holy shit, we just made like a ton of money.
Fucking Mr. Beast.
Imagine somebody just comes up, makes a basic like Pokeball purchase, and they're just like, "Hey, can I have a Premier Ball too?" It's just like we have none. I just gave 91 away to somebody, 92 away to somebody else.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have any Pokeballs? We sold out. What do you mean you sold out? You guys carry 900 plus Pokeballs. What happened? Somebody bought them all. What do you mean someone bought all the Pokeballs? Somebody did. God, Nick, the 999 crown and let's go. That thing is too expensive.
All right, let's go back in time. Let's time travel.
I was gonna be like, did you just close your game without saving?
And suddenly Mr. Rossetti pops up. It's like, hey, did you reset the game?
No, it's just a Diglett. It's just a Diglett.
But I'm
Did you return all 90 of those balls?
God, I'm now thinking back to that meme about like time traveling in Animal Crossing like a year ago when like Jules canceled Alpharad.
Oh my god.
Well, quote unquote.
You know what? You know what I'm thinking about? That episode of Community that talks about alternate timelines, because now I'm just imagining a timeline where this isn't a bit. You did just actually buy 900 Pokeballs and you just stuck with it for the entire game.
Like in an alternate timeline, I buy the 925 Pokeballs first and then save.
It's like, I need them.
Actually, what if that's a challenge run? Basically, you have to catch every single Pokemon in only Pokeballs.
If this was an alternate timeline, I don't think it would be Mayo would do that and then save. I think he would save on accident, realize what he's done, and just be like, "Well, fuck, I guess we have to stick with it now."
So like, I would like it to be a challenge run, but like, that was purchased all with money that I accumulated over the game. So it's all like, where? Let's say there's
I mean,
a Pokemon...
what else are you gonna do with that money?
Imagine there's a Pokemon game where like you start with like a large amount of money, but it's only because you don't earn money in Pokemon battles. So what you start off with is like all you have. So let's say you have like that type of like Pokemon game, and then what happens afterwards is that you know, like use up all of your money in Pokeballs. Then we can have our challenge run.
So for future reference, like money doesn't really matter, but like there is a thing that you can do with Watts in the DLC. You're going to need 3,280,000 of it.
Ah, I see. You know what? That makes a lot of sense considering how I get more interesting stuff with Watts. Like TRs.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to do that thing, start saving up Watts.
Save it. Save up all the Watts. Call you Watson.
Yes, that is what I'm referring to.
Oh, armor. Okay, that's the first DLC one, right?
Mm-hmm. Armor is the first DLC, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you spend money on clothes? That's valid. I also spend money on clothes, just
Yay.
not in Pokemon.
I bought some socks the other day because I needed new socks because a bunch of my old socks have holes in them. It's like, all right, these are just like
I hear you. It's funny how like as
I
a
got
kid,
leggings because my legs are cold.
It's like as a kid, you're like always given the stereotypes of being like, man, getting socks for a gift would be like the worst thing ever. But now it's all like, dude, socks, get more socks the better. Right?
I keep ruining my socks.
What are you doing?
It's because I play Just Dance a lot, but fucking my shoes are terrible for dancing. So I'm just like, oh, I'll just do it with my socks. And then like after a few weeks, it'll just be like, oh, why is there a hole there? Which sucks because like over Christmas, I got socks that I actually cared about, and I was trying to take care of them. It's just like, oh no, oh fuck.
See, this is a terrible matchup. So let me. I don't think any of the moves that I have on these Pokemon would work. Well, I mean, I can always like brave it out still, but
Could.
Togedemaru is like. Actually, what if his type is like poison, right? Or I can just like stick with like Subwooper and let's see, yeah, and Ta.
Yom-Ta.
Yeah, I was talking about like Pokemon Coliseum earlier, and I guess like it's a whole game that's gonna be about like double battles and such, and like one luxury you won't have is the ability to switch out between Pokemon.
Got you on that.
Right, I forgot that paralyzes no matter what. Right. But yeah, I guess like clothes are like like pretty fun to like purchase in this game, but they also tend to be like the big investments in the game.
For sure.
I was like a little confused by why it was like saying like not very effective, and I'm all like, that's a dragon type. The heck is this?
That's a shame to see. That's a shame to hear about, Nick. Did you find anything else for like $10? Out of curiosity, because like then at Walmart, I was like printing like stuff on clearance for like $10. It's like Octopath and like Xenoblade and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's crazy. So they're putting like $10.
Oh, is that what? Oh, it's Earthquake. Here we go.
Yeah, I went to go try and find Octopath the other day, but I found Hyrule Warriors instead. So I'm like, I'll take it.
That was like something you purchased. Like, was it a recent purchase?
Yesterday. I literally bought it yesterday.
For some reason, I thought you had like a copy of like Hyrule Warriors like later, like longer than yesterday.
No, I've just been looking for one for a while. I was gonna get one from Brawler at first, but he backed out of it, and then and I was like, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna like buy one from him, but he decided against it, and it's like, yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Toxtricity finally learns a shitty move that I don't need.
Oh yeah, Magnet Flux.
Because like many of his moves have been like knocking it out of the park, and then now it's all like Magnetic Flux.
Because some of Toxtricities can have that plus and minus effect.
Oh, I guess
they could,
but no one cares about plus and
Yeah.
minus.
Stuff in my 3D world, and that's completely
Punk
fair.
Rock is a better ability.
Let's see. Do I use one of my 4 paralyzed heals or use one of my 22 cherry berries?
What if you bought 23 cherry berries and then buy more?
Also, speaking of Pokemon sales, oh, this is the end of the route. Well, no more battles. Dang. Let's do a light jog, shall we?
The fuck is a Iapapa berry?
Iapapa berry?
I think it's like based off of papayas.
I believe so, yes.
So like all the...
That's not a berry.
Well, okay, well... Ever since Gen 3, berries have just become like the colloquial for fruit. Where the names are
a fruit.
So the names are based off of like the names can be like, let's say, distortions of like fruit names like cherries or oranges, or they can be like anagrams of fruit names like peach, pecha, and papaya, and they like change up the ordering of
Pikachu.
pronunciations and such with like ayapa and papaya. Lepa, I think this what would lepa be?
Apple.
Oh yeah, Oh, yes, Apple.
Yeah, I believe that's supposed to be 11.
It's not like there's an entire like Pokemon line in this game about apples.
Yeah, Grimmsnarl.
Yes. Let's see. There's mango, and then there's these. These are fruits.
V?
Everyone's favorite actor in Star Wars: The Last Jedi and other sequel trilogy movies, V. Adam Driver himself.
Mario. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say Star Wars: The Last Airbender.
I mean, there is the Force push. That may as well be like airbending.
I guess. Look, what is the Force exactly?
It's
Midichlorians.
It's just mind magic, isn't it?
Well, it used to be, but then they tried to make. Then they tried to like explain the science behind
Okay,
it.
mind science magic.
Okay.
Basically.
Energy.
It's basically like X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or power levels.
Power Rangers.
Go.
Vegeta. Yeah, Star Wars and Dragon Ball are definitely the same thing. I know, seeing neither.
It's so weird having like.
Yeah, that's right. Vegeta is Goku's father. I'm so sorry to spoil that.
You know, having this big ass city that's like in a grassy area. That's like, I guess this is just London, I guess. But
there's some city that this reminds me of. Yeah, I guess it would be
like,
London because of Big Ben and the
the
Ferris
wheel,
go
right?
wheel.
Yeah.
Ferris go wheel. Is that right? That's not right.
Ferris Bueller.
Ferris
Bueller.
Bueller.
I mean, I guess like London,
Bueller.
Wyndon. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I thought it was Wyvern.
Wyndon. Oh, you got in Wyndon, mate. Yeah, straight for Wyndon Stadium.
But like, I'm all like, we just went to like a big ass icy snowy area. And now we're all
No
like,
limit
like,
said Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
It's a
Bueller.
bit cold, isn't it?
Bueller. It's all like we. Oh, so welcome back, Woot. But yeah, it's all like we came back from like.
One day, one of my British friends will get angry with me for my accent.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said pooping.
Just the name. Why did you turn on Texas feature this, Mayo?
Oh no, this is more like I noticed like New King was like doing. I noticed like activity in my text to speech channel, in my Discord, and then I think I like just like played around in there when I was like setting up, and then I just stuck in there.
63686173696B3235 said booting.
Although I guess like for the Champion Cup, when I get there, I'll probably like switch away from that channel just in case it gets too dramatic. Ooh, quick balls! I can actually purchase them now.
Hooray!
Let's see. Oh, you're from Unova. Hey.
Green Power Star said Suoas.
Thank you.
Also, like this guy just reminded me of that mechanic of this game that I never used at all. Pokejobs.
Yeah.
Pokejobs are not that great. I kind of forget they exist sometimes.
You basically send your Pokemon away to never get them back until they come back like hours later. It's kind of annoying.
Pokejobs are good if you want to EV train them because you can EV train them that way, but yeah, it's basically
God, I hate. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I'm done. I just basically said if you want to EV train that way.
I hate that it's called EV training because it's so fucking confusing because there's a Pokemon called Eevee.
Have you EV trained your Eevee?
As someone who left the Pokemon scene in Gen 4 and even then played really casually in that generation, all the terminology is just so fucking confusing to me.
I will
I
admit,
remember when I first learned about Pokerus, I was like, wait, you want to catch a virus? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I will
Polio.
admit, it's very confusing
Not
at
bad.
first, but like once you actually take the time to like look it up, it's actually very simple in retrospect.
It's not too bad, but it's very daunting at first. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm. It's actually really easy to do too nowadays.
They make it extremely like accessible, especially compared to the olden days where it's just like, oh, you want like
yes, the
your
blast bird
EVs
guy.
and IVs, you gotta like kill this like Geodude a ton of times, and you get like all these defense IVs or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also the EV increasing items that you have them hold.
I first heard about EVs back in like when Gen 3 was a thing because I kept on like reading like game facts guides for Gen 3 where they were like talking about like the best optimum like move sets and also like what EV distributions you need, but also like detailing what Pokemon are good for EV grinding. Like Tentacool was good for something.
I think it was special defense or something like that.
Something
Sounds
like
Did
that.
that Bondsley just make a Sudowoodo noise?
Let me
Why not?
check. Hey, Voodoo? You're not supposed to say that yet.
You've broken the world, tiny child.
It's about to evolve.
You've messed with the natural order.
You fools!
Oh,
You've messed with the natural order.
Okay, so this guy has a building dragon, or the thing that I think Snom evolves into. I think, right?
It evolves. Yeah. You've seen it, I think.
Maybe. I think.
Is it Snom with a knife?
Yeah.
That's the evolution.
Yeah.
It's so weird having like the champion place be in a big city where like you can just like go do anything but the champion thing because it's all like big city, let's explore.
It's honestly refreshing compared to like other games. It's just like, oh, the champion thing. It's like Evergrande City. It's just a fucking.
Okay, I
Pokemon
was
standing in
confused
a
by
big
what this
cave.
was until I saw this is like the fat squirrel Pokemon.
Yep.
Just as long as it doesn't eat the apple, that's the important thing.
It looked like it was trying to do that.
You might be doing that.
Being all like you're committing murder.
You ever think about the fact that they probably put Odyshes in salads?
I mean, did they cut off the face?
Man, being a vegan in the Pokemon world must be hell. Because even the plants are creatures.
Okay, any plant that doesn't move and have a face.
It's all like
yeah, but
being
you don't know that.
It's like being a vegan that like cuts off like so many options as a result because like either because it
Zimbabwe
like,
is capable of taking hits.
Does that mean
Said
there's
eat the
so many
oddish face.
There's so many Pokemon, especially like grass type Pokemon, that their entire bit is just disguising itself as an ordinary object.
Okay, here's a question. If you're a vegan in the Pokemon universe, are you allowed to eat leeks? Because leeks are part of Farfetch'd.
I would guess not then.
Because
by that logic.
can vegans eat leeks?
Yes, leeks are a plant, Neo King.
They are.
I thought vegans can't eat like anything living or dead.
They can eat vegetables. They don't count anything
If they
as...
can't eat anything living, they don't eat anything at all. They just don't eat animals or animal-based products.
They also can't eat
no milk
like
or
fruits
eggs.
or vegetables at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Kill off the
Yeah.
vegan. Clearly, that's the next step, right?
I mean, what is the biggest thing about vegans besides telling us they're vegans?
I mean, some vegans are cool about it. Like, I get that there's like a stereotype of the vegans who are just like, I'm doing it because it's better for the animals. You should know what kind of fucked up shit they do to your food.
And then I
But
eat that
some people
food.
just do it because they feel like it. They don't have to. They don't preach to people, but they also just ask that people respect they eat vegan, and I think that's fine.
And
Honestly,
they
like,
also are
all-
monitored by
yeah.
a vegan police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking like.
So they
dick
live
about
in
it, then I don't
fear
care.
all the
Do what they
time.
want.
I mean, like, most vegans I know, they only bring it up when it's relevant. Like, they're at a restaurant and they ask, hey, is this meal got any so-and-so in it and stuff like that?
Yeah, the only like vegans I've known were like people who like never bring it up otherwise, but like they like would like bring it up when we would like eat, and like every now and then
Like-
they would be like, these are like the vegan snacks we can have, and then we all like, ooh, we can try too.
Being vegan is just as valid as like not drinking alcohol or whatever. It's just like that's just what you prefer.
There's also like stuff about allergies, but that's a bodily reason you can't eat certain food.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, there's some people who like go like a Starbucks and be like, oh, I can't have like soy or something, so don't give me this kind of milk or something.
What
Like,
was that one diet?
I think people can have gluten allergies.
Yeah, that one. I fucking hate that one.
Why?
Why?
I was a cashier at at KFC Taco Bell. I don't know what contains gluten or not gluten.
Oh, if you would ask you that, huh?
Yeah, people would fucking ask me that. I'm like, it's a fucking quesadilla. You figure that shit out.
It's like, I mean, at that point, I feel like I would be like, I don't know.
Do I
sorry.
look like Google to you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd recommend looking this up on your own because, like, I don't have like the information you're asking me.
You're at a KFC Taco Bell. You're on the bottom of the motherfucking barrel.
So, like, I know, like, for some people, it's, like, a legit reason, like, the allergy thing. Like, I know, like, so, like, two people I know who are, like, gluten-free do it for, like, health reasons, not being all, like, oh, I'm gluten-free because it's cool, but, like, but it also, like reminds me of that South Park episode that made fun of gluten-free being, like, a fad, except they made it, I mean, it's South Park, so they, like, twisted it so that, like, gluten actually, like, tries to kill you.
It makes your fucking penis explode.
Like fly off, yeah.
Yeah, like a little rocket.
Oh my god.
It's South Park, so.
Well, they were trapped in a Pizza Hut, and the dude was starting to eat like dough and shit, and then it's just like the fucking. You start hearing like fire cracker sparklers and shit, and then like the penis flies off. I think it was Mr. Garrison, Randy, and some random dude, and the random dude died.
I think it's like,
I will say,
yeah.
I will say while we're talking about different diets, one thing that, like, I won't judge people for, but probably shouldn't be as big a deal as like going vegan or whatever, or having a diet that's like, no, I can't eat this certain thing. MSG is apparently like not at all harmful compared to like what people thought.
Oh no, it's not.
Metal Gear Solid?
Like you could still avoid eating it if you want, but there's no benefit or hindrance from having it.
So it's kind of funny whenever I like read Yelp reviews where like they say, "Oh, don't go here. They have MSG," and it's all like, "But that's not bad for you."
Oh.
Some cuisines kind of are based on having MSG in them, and it's fine.
Oh, I didn't know people could be allergic to MSG. That's still valid, yeah.
That'll be
and
valid,
even avoiding it even avoiding it just because you don't want to have it is fine too.
Woo.
It's just a lot of people fear it because like, oh, this is a bad thing that's bad for everyone. It's just like no, if you don't have an allergy, you're fine.
This is a very iconic location, wouldn't you say?
We're on the river Thames. Or what are they called in this game? What are they called?
MSG allergy, 61 scissors, you'll be okay.
You know what? Thanks.
I'm gonna be real. The only thing about MSG I know is from Homestar Runner and the Teen Girl Squad comic.
I think that's when I first heard it from. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 spring rolls, please. It's MSG. Stomach lining.
Oh, my stomach lining.
I mainly know about it from Madame Ruins Everything and Babish. Both of them talk about it pretty decently.
That's where I first heard it too, honestly.
Oh, like in London, there's like this big ass river called the River Thames.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously
it's Thames River.
So obviously in Pokemon, this is the River Gems.
River Gems.
Like, you know how like the River Thames is like spelled like Thames, so you're like, yeah, London, there's like this river called Thames.
Jesse James.
Jesse Gems.
So James is from Britain then, apparently.
I mean, he had an accent at one point.
That he did, yes.
He was
Not
also
really.
rich,
He
but...
just had like he didn't have the accent. He had like the Pegasus like for lack of a better word, I guess it's just like feminine intonation of just like, woo, hello.
Flamboyant.
This has something
Yeah,
to do
thank
with
you.
Final
Flamboyant,
Fantasy
that's better.
VII?
Yeah.
Asian figure?
Can I?
I know,
Like the positive ion?
action figure.
Oh, I guess you must be the golden saucer then? Is that what that is about?
That'd be my guess.
Because like I saw like cations, so I'm all like positive ions that you learn about in chemistry. But thanks a lot for the raid. Hope you had a good
I
stream.
assume it's just action spelled wrong.
You know, that could also be possible. I know like Farron is like playing like the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. Well, never mind the fact that it's just a PC version. Like the Final Fantasy VII localization is a big fucking mess. So it might also just be that.
It's kind of amazing. It's just a giant like mess.
I love how they like have so many swears in the script, where like you just see like a big diarrhea of symbols.
I love the diarrhea symbols in Final Fantasy VII, dude. It's so funny.
But I hope the game has been fun for you.
Just one character who's just like constant, like just symbols. It's so funny. Like one of my favorites in that game too. Actually, they're like in my final team.
Let's see. It came from so it's a realistic cat action.
Junon.
I feel like it's got to be like Kate Sith related, huh?
Which apparently is actually pronounced Ketchy, is what I've heard.
Yeah,
Oh.
apparently.
Really?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's not-
god.
Which is they might use that for the remake whenever they get to Kate Sith and like the golden saucer.
Limit. So,
Yeah.
Where should I go? Where should I avoid if I want to avoid progressing to like main story events?
I'm pretty sure don't go to where you're going right now.
Oh, so this is the place I should avoid. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let me go back to that stadium then and see what that was about.
Where should I not go? You should not go where you're going. Okay, then I will stop going to where I'm going and go the other way.
So we're
Someone
in
might want to
London.
double check with me because it's been a while.
This is the city based off of London, so this is the River Gems over here. Yeah, so there's like this area over here. Actually,
I
you
wanna
want to
ride the
not go to the
train.
stadium. Okay.
Well, I'm. Whoops.
Thanks, Levitt.
Listen, it's been a long time.
Welcome back to the River Gems.
The River Gems.
My God. See, I was thinking it was weird. I'm like, what are you going there for? It should be fine. Like, I was gonna say, like, isn't the stadium the one that's not right? But I couldn't remember.
I could have
for
sworn it
sure.
was like the
stadium
hotel you
makes
don't
sense.
go to first because there's stuff there.
Mayo, there's a Pokeball.
Wait,
Mile, avoid the Pokeball. Do it.
Oh, this Pokeball. Okay, this like
Yeah.
blends in well with the ground.
You already have 900 of these things. You don't need any more.
Yeah.
In the alternate timeline. In the alternate timeline.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I thought this guy said I can change my job or even my homie.
My homie.
You can't change. You can change your job, but you can even change your homies, but you can't change your friends. I mean, wait.
You can change your jobs, you can change your homies, but you can't change your homies' jobs.
But you can't change. You can change your homie, but you can't change your daddy.
Daddy.
Maybe.
I mean, after he gets to a certain age, you would have to.
Actually, how did the line go again? In
The internet
Guardians
has
of the
made that
Galaxy?
word cursed, so I'm not
Zimbabwe
going
is
to
capable
partake
of
in this
taking
bit.
hits.
So I was like quoting like
Said homie.
GOTG2. What was the line again? Like he may be your daddy, ain't your daddy. Is that what it was?
Oh, he may be
Yeah,
your father,
yeah.
but he ain't your daddy.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so,
yeah,
so
yeah.
this is still daddy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy-o.
All together
That
now.
movie was good. I might
All
rewatch it.
together now. All together now.
I've been speaking of Marvel stuff. I've been watching that WandaVision, and it's
I heard
really
it's good.
good. It's really good, and that's coming from someone who didn't give a shit really about Wanda's character.
I'm
I
curious
skipped over
about
the war.
WandaVision.
WandaVision.
myself.
I will say WandaVision is a deep dive into Scarlet Witch's character because they're adapting stuff that I've been hoping they adapt for a while now.
Considering how like every time Scarlet Witch appears, it's always like in an ensemble movie. So yeah.
Yeah.
I like the premise because it's like if you took a bunch of things that I was interested in a dartboard and just threw darts. It was just like, okay, the MCU, parodies of sitcoms, and a mystery. Okay, you heard the dartboard. Go ahead. And it works.
I rewrite history.
And I think it's like, and like Elizabeth Olsen was like a it was like a pleasure seeing her like portray the Scarlet Witch in the movies, especially like the more she was in. Like maybe the first one she was like pretty stiff, especially with that dumb accent she had to have for her character.
Remember how she like lost her accent as like those movies went on? I remember.
Yeah, like
I remember
from Infinity War onward, she had like no accent all of a sudden.
I think the implication is because like up until Infinity War, the time in the MCU was progressing in the same time as real time. So it could be that after all the years between Age of Ultron and Infinity War, she just adopted an American accent.
Oh, for sure.
It's possible, yeah.
Also, is there nothing else at this hotel?
I mean, she bleeds into her accent a little in the
yeah,
show.
What a
I think that's all I can say without giving too much detail, like too much crossing a line. But she does bleed into the accent a little bit.
Mm-hmm. But not as much as she did like in the beginning when she first appeared in Ultron.
Oh no, it's like it's super toned down, but it's still there basically.
Mm-hmm.
I remember in WandaVision where she went, "Hola, señor, cómo está, español?"
That she's not from a Spanish country.
You sure?
She's from Europe.
Sokovia.
I mean, limit. To be fair, Spain is in Europe, but still.
Well, you know, to be fair, her country doesn't exist anymore, so.
Yeah,
that is also true.
Yeah.
Forgot about that because I skipped that movie, but you're right. It's kind of the entire point of the movie.
It's not a great movie by any means, but there are good moments in it. I'll say that.
A lot of people like to say how Civil War feels like the proper Avengers 2.
Yeah, you remember that scene where like the Hulk decided to fall into Scarlett Johansson's titties for no reason? That was great.
What?
That did actually happen, yeah.
Or the fact that they had a romance.
I find it funny that it seems like I skipped Age of Ultron because that was around the time that I stopped caring about Avengers, but it seems like the general consensus is that's the only like uninteresting main Avengers film.
It's not.
Everybody loves the first one. Everybody loves Infinity War. Most people like Endgame because of what it built off of from Infinity War. There's still some critiques, but I don't hear people like hate it.
I love Endgame because it's not just what it was building off of Infinity War. It was building off of literally everything up until then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which was great. Age of Ultron is the only movie I could think of, Marvel movie-wise, where I found myself actually getting kind of bored in the middle of it because nothing like super interesting was happening. Like character-wise, or
doesn't he sing the song from Pinocchio at one point? What the fuck's up with that?
The idea is that he's basically no longer the puppet of Tony Stark, but because he was
it's like
yeah, but that still seems a little on the nose, doesn't it?
I mean, it's like the fucking
like extreme
Hell.
subtlety with that stuff.
It's like Hell, you know, the stupid fucking Space Odyssey computer. You know, it starts singing
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh, yeah. Thank God you got the year right. You scared me when you hesitated.
2009 or 2005. Like, no, this doesn't sound right.
No, it's basically like they have the song, they sing it, and they die and shit like that. It's like that. You teach a robot a song, and it's gonna fucking die. So like, robots cannot learn music.
So like Ultron's personality, I know it's supposed to be based off of like Tony's, considering like the origin story, but it's kind of like odd how like he had to like the character has to like straddle the weird line of like being serious but also comedic. You know, it's all like
that's kind of an MCU problem there. I feel like with some characters.
I
mean, some of them appreciate do it well. Loki
it's
was
all like
fine.
Ultron's character was just weird as a result.
It's really weird too because Ultron's not like that at all in the comics. He's much more stereotypical robot in the comics.
No, Ultron is like, yo, I'm about to fuck you up, you bitch. Exactly like that. That is a quote
it's not
unquote
like the
from
MCU
Ultron.
can't handle serious villains. Like Thanos, the main one, is
yeah.
He doesn't really have many, if any, humor moments because he's that fucking brutal. You should do that for Ultron.
The first villain from Guardians, like, what was like Kang, or what the fuck was that?
Kang. Yeah. No. I remember.
Shows how much I don't fucking care about the villain from the first Guardians movie.
It was
Ronan, right?
Ronan.
Yeah, Ronan.
Ronan. dude, Ronin Warriors. No, dude was like fucking like, oh Lord, I was expecting you.
I mean, to be fair to Maniacal, I just googled it. Kang is the name of a Marvel character.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Kang the Conqueror, yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually a really good character too, honestly.
I like Taser
Wasn't he in
Face.
Captain Marvel, or am I wrong on that?
No, Kang
Hold
has
on,
never
I'm
been in a
checking.
Marvel. I would love to see Kang the Conqueror in a Marvel movie, but no.
Actually, he's gonna be in one of the new ones in the new Ant-Man.
What he
is he?
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
interesting.
apparently.
I didn't know about that.
What about the MCU talk?
I can't tell if Quantumania is the best or the worst name.
It is a good name.
I still have to watch, like, of the Marvel movies I've not seen, it's Ant-Man 2 and Captain Marvel, the ones I have not seen.
I will say,
I never saw Captain Marvel, but
As
like
far as
Ant-Man
I've
2 is
heard,
fun.
there's only one scene you need to care about for Ant-Man, and it's not even like in the actual film.
Okay,
I
like,
saw that scene before I saw Endgame, so it's like, okay, I guess that's all I need to see.
Yeah.
That's the only important scene, but I like Ant-Man 2 because it's basically a filler movie, but it's a fun filler movie is the way I would describe it.
That's what I thought as well.
That's what I've heard.
I mean, it was the better of the two Marvel films that came between Infinity War and Endgame.
I know people don't like Captain Marvel. I actually like it a lot personally.
I want to like. I hate hating these movies that just have like really neat premises, but just
I'll reserve my judgment for when I actually
because of the
watch it.
writing.
Captain Marvel is
Because like I wanted to like the Ghostbusters 2016 as well, but the comedy was not there.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
that one was.
I wanted to like that movie because I like the premise.
Everybody was shitting on the cast, and I was like, no, the cast. I like the cast of the Ghostbusters 2016. It's just the writing.
The writing was really awkward. Yeah,
I was all for the idea of like the female Ghostbusters. My problem was like, what was it? The trailer. Like the initial trailer was just like, this is terrible. Like,
the marketing wasn't great either.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't super great either.
Why not make a movie about Ghostbusters
Yeah, that's the same
Extreme?
situation I was for Captain Marvel. It's just like I want to like you. You seem like a cool character, but also
Extreme.
Oh,
Like,
actually, Neo King, they're kind of doing that. Do you guys know anything about Ghostbusters Afterlife?
Is that the one that Finn
Yeah,
Wolfhard is in?
Yeah, that one.
Really? So that's gonna be Ghostbusters 3? Because the whole deal was like it was some random dude, a fucking guy in a wheelchair. No, it was a Mexican dude, a guy in a wheelchair, a golf chick, and guy in a wheelchair. I can't remember the last one. There was 4 of them.
I know, like, the thing about, like, the new
Ghostbusters
is like them trying over
Carlton
again.
from Fresh Prince. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it was those 4, and they were like the new Ghostbusters, and they were kind of cool, and the monster designs were really fucking cool.
Oh my god, you got Big Malasada. How's suddenly going to show up any moment now?
Oh, right. Right.
fucking Palpitoad. Every goddamn time I see that
You think Palpatine?
Pokemon, I just think, yeah.
See here. Do I?
Man, I want to care about the Star Wars franchise, but I just don't.
Oh, you gotta watch.
I mentioned this in like another Discord server. There's just so many things that's just like they're popular, and I don't think they're bad. I just don't get into them.
Yeah, it's like you have
Game
to
of
kind
Thrones, Hunger Games, Breaking Bad.
get into Breaking Bad, but basically the big thing is you gotta let it sit. You gotta let it sit for a while, kind of like
I'm impatient. I don't let anything sit.
Sit.
That's why I acknowledge this is a flaw with me and not the show or movie itself.
Green Power Star, the musical chairs champion over here, doesn't let anybody else sit.
No, I don't sit. I lose.
She has the champion belt.
There's a difference.
See, the only way to win is to not play at all.
Lord of the Rings, that was another example of one that's just like, I acknowledge that you're very good, but also I can't be bothered
I would say, like,
to understand the lore.
Lord of the Rings. It's interesting because, like, those 3 movies are basically like one giant movie. Basically.
Yeah. Because it's all the book. It's like how The Hobbit is like 3 movies when it was just one book that didn't need to be 3 movies. It's great.
Oh, the Hobbit. You could have been.
I still don't get why Harry Potter split the last book into two when the
No,
sixth
I
book is
understand
longer.
why.
That one
makes
made sense. That one made sense.
Like, yeah.
It's long.
And they usually like cut shit out of
I-
the Harry
I-
Potter books,
I
but
stopped-
this one had like material that actually. Because usually like the stuff they should cut out is basically like school day of life, you know, the day in the life school shit that they cut out. But things are different in the 7th book, so.
I stopped caring about Harry Potter around like the 4th book and 4th movie, and at the time I felt bad, but compared to everything else that I just talked about being popular and still good, I don't feel as bad about not liking Harry Potter anymore.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Read Mashal. It's better than Harry Potter. Mashal, Magic and Muscles. Go read it. It's actually really fucking
What
good.
is it? What is
Mashal. Mashal.
Mashal's a manga.
Yep. It's a good
I'll have
manga.
to look into it. You know, it's another good thing to watch or read instead of Harry Potter. Little Witch Academia. That show is cute.
You know what you should read? You should read Percy Jackson.
You know what you should read?
I
You
also
should read
remember
Percy
that
Jackson.
You also remember that Percy Jackson series that's like being made like to properly adapt the books on like Disney?
Yes,
Plus, I believe?
please, God.
Finally.
I mean, as long as it's not the same quality as the fucking Artemis Fowl thing.
Oh god.
I love
Oh.
Artemis Fowl, and I was so mad with how awful the
Honestly,
Disney
like-
Plus movie came out.
Remember the guy who unhinged his doll and then fucking shit out
Yeah,
some
that's
rocks?
exactly what I was gonna talk about
what
too.
was it with
Yeah.
that scene?
Fucking-
That's like- the
Well,
only thing
the-
about Artemis
well,
Fowl is
the-
that the dude like eats rocks and shits them out or something.
No, that's actually like their actual character. Like that's actually the characteristic of the gnomes in the Artemis Fowl books. They can only.
It wasn't
they-
a gnome. It was a
What was
dwarf.
Mulch's? Mulch was a dwarf. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like very good diggers, and they like shit out the dirt that they eat in order to like dig, and they like unhinge their jaws really well. So like they dig with their mouths basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that was actually in the book.
So that is what an Artemis Fowl two-man shit looks like. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I guess it's just one of the things where like you always imagine it, but I guess like seeing it in CGI form is something you may have realized you may not have wanted to see after all that time.
It's really
Yeah.
weird too because they also made him that narrator in the movie, even though he's
They made
never
him
been
the
like that in the
narrator?
books. Yeah, they made him like the storyteller, saying, "Oh, let me tell you the story of Artemis Fowl." Blah blah blah.
I can see some sense in that direction, but it's just a weird direction to take with that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the TM that I was thinking about. So apparently, like, I can just purchase Ice Punch.
Yeah, why not?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Goldenrod days, where those punch TMs were like purchasable.
And they were so good.
I remember how Hitmonchan can know all the elemental punches, but they really sucked for it because it's a physical attacker, and back then types determined whether or not it's special or physical.
Yeah, so Hitmonchan was like a weird like gimmick, and then the physical special split happened, so that was nice, and then Alakazam's old like movesets usually revolved around the elemental punches, so now it's all like, well, Alakazam, you need to like actually try now. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's go big on these things.
Go
This
big or go
is
home.
end game stuff. I purchased my clothes.
We're in the end game now.
900 Pokeballs. Let's go.
Pokédoll.
I do like how they actually made Pokédolls useful in this game now.
Oh, for
They do.
sure.
They're useful to hold because they're soft.
The only thing
Blargler
that I
said
can think
pog.
of the Pokédoll being useful for is using it on the ghost at Lavender Town's tower.
Yeah, that's about the only other time I could think of for it.
You can give it a hug.
Hog.
You can keep it as a treasured possession from Lily, who gives it to you.
Or you can just use it
A lot of
immediately.
Pokemon merchandise, and it's all great.
Did you know they made like 66 billion off Pokemon merchandise or something crazy like that?
Yeah, it's like the most profitable thing that they make off of for the franchise.
Which makes sense because like plushies and all that, toys.
I mean, there's more than just the plushies. There's that entire fucking card game.
Okay. Take a look at me spinning, and then I make the pose. And then I pause the game.
Nice.
Zach, let's do this. Where's it now? Where are you?
Oh, by the way, Mayo, do you know about the built-in zoom function for Switch?
Oh yeah, I guess that is a feature, huh?
Yeah.
Although would the zoom be activated in handheld mode only then?
Oh no, what you do is you double tap the home button twice.
All right.
Double tap the homie button.
Yeah.
Home button
System? Is that
twice?
what it was
What?
in?
Yeah, you hit the home button twice.
Considering how often I do this shit, this would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Although, all right, let's see here. Then lock. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to emphasize, I guess. Anyway, I'm actually going to take a quick break, get a drink or so, because I guess like we're about to like enter like some interesting shit, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So
Does that imply that this entire city wasn't interesting shit?
It really wasn't. No. I mean, aside from the River
Poor
Gems.
city.
Aside from the River Gems, not really. No. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
So let me tell you about how The Mandalorian is great, even if you don't know Star Wars. So, like, Mandalorian's basically a space western.
So I've heard.
Oh, you've lost me already. I don't watch westerns either.
No!
I mean, I have to watch it anyway eventually because the bone broth and the macarons. Is that what it is? You
I
see,
think so,
it'd be
yeah.
really fun for that is if I just watched the fucking black and white movie, even though I hate that film. I think that's the one with the
black and white
macarons.
movie?
For Pokemon. Pretty sure they
Oh,
feed those
that
to
movie, yeah.
Victini.
I forgot about that movie.
I
Yeah,
really
like, there's,
hate
like,
that
two-
movie. I super like I get probably a little bit too fussy with black and white, given like it's probably pretty decent, and I just had a bad first impression with it. But those movies are stupid because they split it into two separate movies.
Well, it's just an alternate form. But yo, Purple Link, what's going on?
Yo, we will have countermeasures for you guys in a moment.
Yeah.
Mayo is dead.
Mayo's on
can do
a
it.
break right now.
Hold up.
We killed him
run,
because
run,
he
run!
talked about
I'm
the
already
Mandalorian.
Job limit.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Here's Mayo's countermeasures.
You what?
Behold.
Zimbabwe is
Bird
capable
up.
of taking hits.
Right.
Said AM Neo, Crumpy
There you
Now you've
go.
done it, you revealed the very good.
Those are the March measures.
Nothing bad ever happened.
I need
That
more
just
of
raises
these
further
sound effects.
questions.
Oh, why not?
He.
Oh no.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Goku.
Oh, there's Mayo.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see, Purple Link. Thanks a lot for the raid. I see you were doing a multi-world seed. I see. Well, aside from the fact that it was cursed, how was it? Also, have a good night, Solith. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night, Solith.
Mayo, what's your favorite Pokemon movie?
I haven't seen a lot of them, but I remember liking the second one more than the first one, but I feel like now when it comes to like themes and such, the first one would probably like mean more than the second one.
Everybody talks about the third one a lot.
Third one's really good.
My favorite is probably Jirachi or Darkrai, but like both of those are smaller ones.
So
I
thanks
like
to the follow. Hope you
Darkrai.
keep it on a plan. I never saw like it's hard for me to like answer that question because I've also never seen many of the. Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. What?
They're pretty good.
They are pretty good.
They are. Yeah, so I guess like the last one I watched was actually the second Pokemon movie. Actually, I saw tiny bits of the third Pokemon movie at a Costco when it was like playing on a TV in a
Nice.
Costco.
Nice.
But other than that, like I remember like the fourth movie coming out, and then I was all like, oh, no one I know from school explicitly likes Pokemon, because at my old school, like everyone liked Pokemon, but at this one I couldn't really find people who liked Pokemon, and then my mom was all like, you're not watching that garbage. But I also had like no idea if that. I also had like no idea if the Celebi movie was even in theaters or not. Maybe it was.
It was a limited release, but it was in theaters.
I don't know if it was limited. Interesting.
Because I know like that's around the time when Pokemon was starting to fade out.
Yeah.
Definitely, like, he started a little bit petter out.
Oh, it's Ball Man.
Who are you? Who are you on the inside? You know what? Let's do this. Not
I
enough.
imagine Ball Guy is like Teddy in Persona, where you just try to take off the head, there's nothing there.
Perfect, thank you.
What if there's just like a really good-looking dude under there, though?
What if there's another ball?
Oh no, he is hot.
It's okay. Just imagine him naked. Actually, that reminds me.
What if it's just Milo? Like this is just what he does when he's not challenging Pokemon trainers.
Oh, that Milo.
See, I got real confused for a moment here because
I
I
got
thought you were talking about
confused too.
another Milo that we know.
I mean, it could be him too. You never know.
It's all like we like contacted being like, I never knew you were a ball guy this whole time. You could have told us.
Maybe we should all tweet at him right now.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
You know what?
Very
Screw it, I'm doing it.
confused.
He's gonna be so confused, but
Done.
let me actually like.
What
check
if you're
your...
the only one that does it though?
Don't worry.
I don't care if it's just me.
we could just leave you hanging like this now.
I'm fine. I don't need to give any explanation for myself.
You know what? I deleted my tweet just so that it can be the lone one. So I made it this far. Oh, hey, it's Marnie. Hey, you're like a background character.
That's
but you're
rude to
right.
say to her.
You
No.
wound me with those words, but you're not wrong.
Seriously, it's just like, ugh.
Well, so you see, what I meant was.
Imagine just walking up to someone you know and just being like, "Hey, you're a background character."
I think my impression of the story. Well, so I guess like I kind of like misused the word background because I was all like, oh, she's like there, like you can like barely recognize her, but it's like so like oh there she is, and she was also in the foreground technically. But I guess like what I can say about the storytelling of Pokemon Sword and Shield is basically, it seems to be more like a compilation of mini stories, more than anything.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
like-
that one guy that just
It's like the 22
saw you
short
and was
films
just
of-
like, "It's Challenger Mayo."
It's like the 22 short films of about Springfield, you know that
Springfield.
string. It's like
Stringfield.
calling her a character as being generous. Ouch.
That's
Oof.
strong words.
I remember MacFest 2019. We were watching that episode in the hotel room. I had no idea. Or actually, no, I think I did know it. It was a Steam Tam episode.
Hmm.
I remember we watched that, and we watched the Camp Krusty episode. And when the strawberries clip popped, I fucking lost it because I didn't expect to see that at that moment. It's so good.
It's so weird seeing a meme clip in context.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it,
I forget
Maniacal!
what
I
show
thought
it
I
was
was the only one
that I
that wanted
watched
to tweet at
it.
him.
Oh, you did it too? Fine. I'll rewrite my tweet then.
Wait, what? What did you do, Limit?
No, I was like yelling at you because you did another tweet when I thought I was the only one doing it.
See, I removed my tweet because I wanted Limit to be the only one, but you know what? Let's make this a group effort then.
Yeah, everybody tweeted Master Time Thief right now. Are you ball guy or are you are ball guy?
Semi-finals, so that means there's only 4 people.
I'm tempted to just make. I'm tempted to like. I was first gonna leave out of this bit, but now I'm just tempted to join in the bit and just be like, "You've got balls," or something like that. Maybe not quite like that. That seems
Holy
rude, but
shit.
you know what I mean. Just being like, pretend like I missed the point.
You can do that much better than just being like, "You have balls."
Like, I feel like coming after like everyone would like work out. I feel, you know,
Yeah.
like the timing wise of it all.
Also, hi guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Not much.
Hi.
Are you ball guy?
No, we already know who the ball guy is.
Yeah.
Are you Waldo? Who are you? Who am I?
Who art I?
Tell me.
Tell me why.
Ain't
nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't
Mistake.
We just kind of all fell apart on that song.
Dude, it's great. We sing just a little bit more, we'll be able to find the murderer or the guy who broke in or whatever.
Imagine
Oh,
they're
yeah,
Backstreet
that
Boys, but they're just like fucking drunk and none of them can keep up with each other.
Drunk karaoke should be a someday.
I wanted to do karaoke at MacFest and bowling.
So I don't know. I don't know what the closest bowling alley would be to MacFest.
I honestly don't know either, but I was totally willing to do some research on it, so we could have gone bowling.
We could have gone bowling.
You didn't go. Shut up.
Nico, let's go bowling.
We didn't get to go. We didn't get to do bowling.
I haven't been bowling in years. I want to go bowling again with people.
Want to hit the bowling ball?
Last time I went bowling was when I went bowling with
Just
a
think
liar.
about the fucking Mr. Incredible and Frozone arguing in the burning building. I wanted to go bowling. when will they take Frozone bowling?
You guys
See, that's the
went through
plot
with
of
it.
Incredibles 3.
You guys went through it pretty nice.
Lucius is just like, I can't keep doing this. We need to go bowling, please. I bought bowling shoes for fuck's sake, Bob. I have them for a reason.
No normal person buys bowling shoes unless they're dedicated to bowling.
Yeah, seriously. If you
And,
were,
and
you
then
guys-
and then when
about buying your
Bob
own
finally agrees,
What about buying?
when Bob finally agrees, Lucius is looking for his bowling shoes and just like,
Sorry,
where
but-
is my bowling shoes?
Sorry,
Where
Why do
is
you
my
want to
bowling
know?
sorry.
I need them.
I'm not gonna let what Flarger just said there go unnoticed. He just said, "What if you buy your own bowling ball?"
I mean, we buy the shoes, but then what the next thing is you have to get your own ball.
Get
You
your
can,
own.
you
I
can
mean,
buy
I-
your own bowling ball. That's normal. Like it's
Yeah.
not common, but it's a normal thing
I mean,
to do if you
If you're like a
really
dedicated
want
bowler,
to.
yeah.
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 because-
or if you just really like
you-
having a bowling ball around
Hey,
your
we get
house.
to take
I
on money.
guess.
Neat.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I didn't really want to say earlier. There's no Elite Four in this game.
So I guess like I think when I like first mentioned the Elite Four, then I realized it's like, then I like thought about how like the gyms were contextualized, and then they said Champion Cup. I was all like, this may actually be like an actual league this time, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They actually put a league in. It's actually kind of clever. I like it.
Cool.
It's like the anime.
Yay.
Also, how'd you do against Reinhardt?
Oh, by the way, there's going to be new music now. Enjoy.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
had to
there's a
go-
team yell guitar.
Yep.
So I take it it's going to be like the stadium versions of like the songs, I suppose, huh?
Yep.
She's got a
Nice.
dust ball.
I'm gonna have to think about how I feel about this song, because I like the Marnie battle theme, but it getting drowned out by the stadium, I don't know how well that works out, you know?
Mm-hmm. And that's a fair, I think, complaint you could say with the song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my special attack, whatever shall I do?
Okay, everyone's talking about Danny DeVito as Detective Pikachu. Imagine Gilbert Gottfried as Sir Fetch.
No. I'm gonna race you one better.
Well, he was Affleck, so...
We could have had Gilbert Gottfried as Sonic the Hedgehog, but no, we had to go with fucking DuckTales, man.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
Hey, Ben Schwartz did a good job.
No, I know, Ben Schwartz is great. I'm just making a stupid joke.
Was that actually a thing at one point?
Also, Gilbert
No.
Gottfried plays too many fucking birds.
He does. He's just
Affleck.
random.
Because he's the Affleck bird. He's the Affleck bird. He's Iago, and then he's also that bird in Cyber Chase. Because of course I would know this.
I mean, like, Christopher Lloyd was also the villain of Cyber Chase.
He was, just kind of.
Yeah, he got a big chin. Al
think he's
Roker was
still
in that
active.
show.
I think he still voices that character to this day.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, neat. Digits, that's the character's name.
But that's the thing's name?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other celebrities that showed up in that show, because the only other one I could think of was Al Roker. He was basically just a news guy. It's just like, well, I mean, you kind of got typecast there, bud.
Al Roker was also in Proud Family one episode where
I
he's like
love talking about Proud Family Al Roker because he's just the devil.
Yeah, he's straight up. He's a weatherman devil in that show.
Diablo.
Confusing.
I don't know if that's better or worse than Steve Harvey credit card. He has
Harvey-
tiny Al
Oh.
Rokers, and I hate it.
Was Torment the one that like prevents me from using the same move twice, or is that something else?
That prevents
think
you from using items.
Yeah, items and like no, embargo is items. Torment is like non-attacking moves, so you can't.
No,
use it
no,
to protect
that's
and
not
talk to it.
Torment. That's No, I think that
Embargo's
was...
items, Torment, the same move twice. Oh, okay, so damn,
Yeah.
Marty got onto my strategy of like
Oh,
keeping on
oh,
using the
no,
same
attacking.
move.
Dude, all these moves are like the fucking same. It's annoying.
So like I was thinking of like Embargo, Imprison, Torment, because Imprison is really useless. Where it's all like
Imprison if they have the same moves as you.
yeah, which is all like
Yeah.
since when does that happen? You know?
It's very rare.
I think that's
That's a
more
really
of
good
a
move.
meta game level move.
Likely.
Yeah.
Like I know like Taunt is like really good in metagame, but it's all like in the main game is all like I don't want them attacking me. Well, this has been a good fight so far, Marnie. But too bad how like a majority of too bad how you seem to focus on a single type. You know, Marnie. That might
Yeah.
be working against you here.
You know what you need to do now, right? She brought out her Zimbabwe. You need to fight Zimbabwe with Zimbabwe.
Oh, too late.
Okay, John, you know what? I'm all right with this. Toxicity is too fucking cool.
I don't like the way his chest wiggles though.
I do like how he's like like air guitaring as he like gets Dynamaxed.
Brace. In
Oh,
trouble.
I have Gigantamax. Oh. My brother couldn't Gigantamax, so I'll do it in his place.
What if?
And look at this thing.
Look at its,
It's really
Fox-
fucking cool.
look at its legs.
It's basically Darkseid from Kingdom Hearts, like the first
Looks like-
fight sword.
You're
does.
not wrong.
Actually, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Its legs turn into drills, by the way.
I was about to say, like, it looks like a JoJo character for some reason, you know?
Actually, yeah, I can
It's
see
the
that.
I think this
torso.
seems like a
It's
big
the
JoJo
torso.
fight right here.
I also could see that too. Yeah.
Oh, it's also one of the tallest, by the way, for the Gigantamax.
I love how like my Dynamax is like so tall you can't see the top of his face anymore.
I'm surprised that the like Dynamaxed Pokemon don't accidentally kill the trainers. Like that is some massive destruction. How are you not dead?
There's a one video Flogger shared about like the person living next to a Pokemon gym, and then you see like a Gigantamax Pikachu popping out of the stadium, and then like debris and all that shit fly into the guy's house.
I've never seen that one.
There was that
Is it the one,
video.
What was it? Go, Andre?
There was that video that Pringus McDingus made about the Dynamax Pokemon just falling on the crowd.
It's actually really funny. They addressed that in the anime.
Really? How they
I
handle
thought
it?
it did.
Invisible force fields.
I figure.
Oh, okay.
Magic.
Martin Dad.
Blitzball.
Yeah.
Blitzball.
When I grow up, I want to be a Gigantamax Pokemon.
If you want it.
It's just a projection, and so this is just Yu-Gi-Oh then.
Yeah, that's
also,
Yu-Gi-Oh then, yeah. Except
Dynamaxing is a projection. Gigantamaxing is they actually grow big.
wait,
That's upsetting.
It's weird, yeah.
that kind of seems
Wait,
like a big
how the
logic
fuck does that
skip
work in the
then.
wild though?
I can't
That
leave
too.
That's not actually true, by the way. That's a joke.
Kill him.
Get
I
him.
think this was a plot point in the fucking Curious George movie.
Get the liar.
Did he grow giant in that movie?
Sort of. I think there was like some weird gimmick where they like made something tiny look big.
Dude, that's the fucking spell in Zatch Bell. The fucking kid with the duck bell. He has the illusion powers, and he's able to do one spell where he projects himself as a giant.
The main thing I remember from the Curious George movie is that the singer of the soundtrack wants to turn the whole world upside down.
Like Fresh
Oh
Prince,
yeah, I know
or-
what song you're talking about.
It's a nice soundtrack, admittedly.
It's a really relaxing one.
That movie is charming. Like, I don't know if I'd recommend it because it's clear it's mainly made for young audiences, but it's not bad because of that. It's just you have to be a lot more patient with it.
It's also one of the last 2D animated movies of its period.
Yeah.
Curious George killed a person.
He did.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, he
Curious
got
George.
Curious George. Curious George bread.
Also,
Curious
hey,
George.
did they ever reveal who Hop face off against, or is it all mystery person number 4 who Hop just trounced? Just to
Mystery
confirm that.
person.
It's like
He faced himself.
there is
It's
a
Persona
bracket
now.
There is a bracket that shows at one point or another, I think.
No, you're not me.
Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't say you're not me, please.
Oh yeah, you've been playing that too.
Yep.
Isn't it Green has been streaming it?
I'm actually right before a boss battle too in my game.
Yeah, I know
So
you got crazy
am
far
I.
into that game.
I know, Fluggy, you're already in
Wait, did
September, you've told me.
I'm on
Maya,
the
you
fifth
said
one,
far,
remember
but I
that?
heard you said you're in Crazy Fort in that game, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I guess
But
not
you're-
spoiler way. I guess not spoiler way. I'm on the right before the 5th boss.
See, I just say months for when I'm talking about Persona
Okay,
games, like
yeah,
progress.
end of September basically.
Do they tend to start in the same month?
Lousy smart weather.
They tend to start in April.
Because
Okay.
it's like the start of the new school year, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that would explain why. Yeah, okay, that makes
Well,
sense.
it's
Yeah,
Japanese
the
school year.
fucking
Yeah,
you and
yeah.
Arakami going to go Persona and
In fact, I think most of the Persona games end around December.
Depends on the game.
Depends on the
but,
game, yeah.
I want to know.
Because 3 ended in January. And 5 is weird, because Classic 5, I believe, does end in December, but then Royal goes further.
I've heard that's the same thing with Golden, so looking forward to that.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't say where, but it does go further.
Hop, you can stop shaking back and forth now.
Everyone's watching him. The first time anyone has noticed him since he was born.
Damn. That's cold.
It's true.
Are you ready for one of the best songs in the game?
Yeah.
This one's actually really good.
So I bet it's gonna be like a stadium remix of the Hops battle theme. Oh, he's serious now. Look at him.
Oh,
yeah.
Face slap.
Mr. Angry Eyes.
Ow! I actually fucking slapped my face there.
Why? We
I needed-
can't see it. Why would you do a visual bit over an audio medium?
He's got that Shantae nose where it's like only a hole.
Guess I probably should have started with Surfetched after all. Dang.
I believe in you, Dubwool.
I don't.
Who evolves a Wooloo? What kind of monster are you?
I mean, Dubwool's still cute. I like how it has its fluff shaped in the form of like a handkerchief. It's cute.
The claps work. The claps work with the song. Almost sounds like it's like a little like. Kind of sounds like a song that you hear like. God, what is her name again? It almost sounds like something you'd hear from like Shakira, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Those hips don't lie. Fucking Hop's going to die.
This is Shakira's like a. I mean, this is Hop's character arc, you know?
He realizes he wasn't meant to be champion, but become a pop idol.
Exactly.
He's meant to shake those hips.
I'm gonna be in Zootopia. I can't find a fucking bracket for this thing.
Let's see. Oh, that thing. It's like water electric. So, you know, what's up, Hooper's fine. Perfect type for this.
Yeah.
For.
I guess I'm not surprised that the two that I fight against in the semifinals are your two rivals, who are still alive.
Yeah.
More like rival and someone who's there.
I guess like I mean,
Isn't there a different character that would probably be more relevant than Marty to show up?
So like we had a third rival, but his story ended like immediately. So
yeah.
I guess
Well, it ended about halfway through. Yeah.
it's all like. I mean, I guess like you know like. Well, I guess he like was like going too much into his hubris, and then he got punished for it, and then this story ended as a result. But he found a new story in the end, so he's fine. He found a new destiny with Pink, the color,
He
and
is
the musician.
reborn.
And the musician, thank you.
Yep.
Beats coming down, so you better get this party started.
God muted.
He would play that song so many times in like late elementary school. I remember.
I remember, yeah.
And they also like played that song. I mean, I think I first heard the song in like a Kids' Choice Awards thing on Nickelodeon or something like that.
It played all the time on Radio Disney.
Mm-hmm. Like it seemed like it was like the pop hit for like our demographic, or you know,
Song of the century. I was hoping that fart got caught on the mic.
Wait,
Thanks.
what?
No, I was like. I like take off my headphones. I just heard myself fart. I'm like, oh shit.
Thanks for telling us.
You know, like we wouldn't have been able to tell.
You know, we could have just assumed you banged the desk or something.
Yeah, we could have
you
just
don't
assumed you were
tell
just being like super passionate about like Pokemon or something.
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said I farted.
Thank you. Oh, he's down to the last Pokemon already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Pinchurchin was one of his Pokemon. I also like, I thought there were like 2 Pokemon remaining. So I'm like, who was the last Pokemon that I skipped over? But you know what? We're getting big because, you know, getting big is what always happens in these battles. I have some thoughts about the Dynamax Gigantamax thing in these battles, I guess. They're a neat gimmick, but I don't know. I would say it's all like, it seems like it's the obligatory thing that happens near the end, so you have to like plan around that.
Yeah.
How
so
do you feel about it in comparison to like Mega Evolution or Z moves?
I would rank from worst to best. Z moves, Gigantamax, Mega Evolution.
Yeah,
Really?
I agree.
I think Mega Evolution is probably, I wouldn't say the worst, but it's one of those things that
I never liked Z moves.
Z moves could have worked.
Right.
Z moves could have worked if they didn't fucking take 10 years to
That's also
fucking.
fair.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Here's the
And
thing, you can only use Z moves once per battle.
well,
Like Mega
goodbye,
Evolution,
Giant
you only use
Ringo
once per
Star.
battle.
Yeah, but you at least keep that Mega Evolution throughout the entire battle until that Pokemon dies.
Oh no, Ringo Star blew up. No.
No!
Now it's only Paul remaining.
Yeah,
No.
baby.
Wait, does that mean his artwork is suddenly going to shoot up in price?
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fuck
Oh no.
yeah. Your baby's gonna fucking be the fucking next Mona Lisa.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Hold up. Oh wait, I don't have enough bits for this shit.
What do you want?
I wanted my to make some Ringo Star art. I mean, it's the same program.
Yeah, you can just give 10,000 bits to Maya right now.
Okay, right here, I do really like
They're
this
not
animation.
even bits.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, bucko.
You could definitely like sense Hop being pissed off at losing, being like, "Shit, it's over." But it's all like, "I must
Holy
be happy
shit.
for my friend."
I just looked at how much 10,000 bits is.
I actually love that so much. Like, he is frustrated with himself for losing, but try to put on a brave face for everyone here.
Like you see, the
basically.
smile that he was making was not the same smile that he was making before.
It's not, no.
Like this
Also,
is the
10,000
smile he
bits is
usually
100
makes,
bucks.
where it's like, yeah, like, there we go. Oh, you're talking about the emote, okay. We were heroes, yeah, we saved the world, I guess. God, this music sounds weird. Where it's all like, it sounded like it was like, but, oh, here's Leon.
Oh, you mean? Hold up, you mean something sounding like this?
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Set G G G G G G G G G G G G G
Why isn't that saying going
G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G girl.
Okay, there it is.
Well, so like, it's all like, are you singing the GG baby baby song instead? I'm all like, I never knew Nuking was into hit K-pop.
That was K-pop?
Well,
was that K-pop? It kind of sounds like K-pop.
Not today's definition of K-pop, but more like, I think it was like to say the K-pop in like
Your grandfather's K-pop.
I think it's like K-pop when like I was in late high school, early college. Back when it's like more about the girl bands more than whatever boy bands they're all about, I guess. And before, I think it was like just when K-pop exploded into the US as well.
Yeah.
Can I just say I hate that Psy's most popular music is his worst. Like, he's made better songs than the stuff that blew up, but no, just fucking Gentleman, I guess. Okay.
You mean Gangnam Style?
Well, Gangnam Style, too. Gentleman was just the first one that came to mind because Gangnam Style was too obvious. But everyone's like, haha, funny, haha.
Let's see.
Which has at least died down since then because, again, people actually genuinely enjoy K-pop and to a lesser extent J-pop.
Yeah, so about the discussion about Megas and Z moves and Dynamax. I guess for me, like, I ranked Z moves at the bottom just because I barely. I guess like it came from like me like undersampling. I guess where like I barely used them, barely had to use them.
Same.
There's also the fact that they only like lasted one generation, whereas like Mega Evolutions at least lasted in the 7th generation. But Megas and Dynamaxes are pretty similar in execution too, so they're pretty comparable with each other.
I didn't think about this until now, and now I'm just fucked up. Like, they dropped Mega Evolutions, but Smash Brothers still has it for like at least 3 of their fighters.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate that. It's not canon anymore.
I mean,
It's
no,
not
they also
relevant anymore.
have a Z move for Incineroar too.
They do.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
This sucks.
What if they like?
And it's not the Smash team's fault.
So, what if there's a patch for Smash where like they retcon away, let's say. Wait, so what is Pokemon Trainer's Final Smash again?
Triple Finish.
Like it was in Brawl then? Okay, so there's no Mega Evolution for Charizard anymore? Okay.
There's
Nope.
Okay.
But Lucario still gets it.
It's not a Mega Evolution though. He turns into Ash Greninja.
Yeah.
No, Lucario is what I said.
No.
Oh, Lucario? I thought you said Greninja.
Yeah, Lucario's Final Smash becomes Greninja. It's pretty great.
Shut up.
Mewtwo also gets a Mega Evolution.
Oh, okay.
So,
Mega Mewtwo Y.
Yeah.
You know, I was about to say, like, what if, like, there's an update or a patch to Smash where, like, they retcon away the Mega Evolutions and then the final Smashes just become Dynamaxes or Gigantamaxes?
Oh, you mean Jigglypuff?
You know what? You have a point there.
And that one was all the way back in Brawl.
Yeah, Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I miss the Bridge of Elden glitch. That one was fun to do.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
So Mega Rayquaza wouldn't exist anymore.
I liked making Big Puff.
Very big Puff.
No more.
My favorite thing about that glitch is that, like, the bigger you make Puff, the slower she is. So it's hilarious to be massive and you just, like, move at, like, a mile an hour.
I remember, like, one issue with that glitch was, like, if you tried moving fast, you would, what is it? You would just, like, die. You have to be, like, extremely careful how you move with Jigglypuff.
I also love that mushrooms still work on that form. You could make it even bigger.
You could.
That's like the most infamous Brawl glitch. Maybe the most infamous Smash glitch, honestly.
I don't know. Like,
especially since
I mean, you say that, but like half of here's the thing, Green. Half of Melee is right there, also being like the biggest Smash glitch ever.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I like how the way you've written it, it's just like you get to pick I trounced his ass like 7 times or he was easy.
You know what I would have wanted for these interview questions? I know, like, or like, well, I mean, it's just like a dialogue tree, so it's just that, but I wish I had the option to, like, input in my own
Zimbabwe
whatever.
is capable of taking hits.
God, that'd be too much.
Said
You
Helter
mean
will
like
never recover.
the Game Boy and DS games?
Yeah, but even then, like, well, for these interviews, they never give you freedom anyway. Like, this is a dialogue tree, but like whenever there are like interviewers in like Gen 3 or 4, they make you choose between like key words. Like, oh, I chose the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying.
If you wanted to tell Hop something right now, what would it be? Even though he's in the room.
Stop sucking.
Thanks, stop sucking. Actually, that's stock sucking. I
thought you were.
That you're the main character. Oof. Ooh, spicy.
Dang.
Fuck.
I need to make this align better.
Oh, hold up. If you kept the space, it's kind of funny because it's like, okay, I thought it was the main character. He was.
Bad Pokemon bad end.
In that case, Oh, this works. Damn it. Oh, this is what I can do. There we go. So much work for this stupid gag.
It works though. It's good.
It's worth it.
It's worth it in the end.
Alright, now to make these go away. Goodbye. Card. Remove these two sources so that my OBS is a little less cluttered. And wait, I should like make this go away too for a little bit. Let's see. Thank you for a great match. Tell him how strong he was. He was just a rival I knew he was. You know what? Question 3. Your honest thoughts. Think you can win the finals too?
Yes.
You know what? Why not? The game can't end without me doing it. And even asking rather rude questions. Well, she's been rude and not giving me freedom of speech, but other than that, they've been actual journalism, Hop. Jeez, Hop, I could have become famous with this TV interview. Although I guess I'm already famous as a Pokemon almost champion.
Almost champion means you weren't a champion.
Thanks, Phoenix. Oh no, is Lee dead?
I do want to say one thing. Even though it seems like we're approaching the end of the game, there's still actually a lot left.
You actually still have quite a bit left to do, yeah.
So, yeah, just like... That's interesting, because, like, there's one thing that's in my mind where it's all like, we haven't really addressed this part yet. That I have in my mind, but, you know, like, that'll just be like me talking out loud. Also, hey, Piers.
Peter? Griffin?
Peter.
Ears.
I hate that I also thought that.
Piers.
I think the way I said Piers, like, it made it kind of came out like Peters a little
Peter,
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
So, I guess I'll speculate out...
Peter.
Peter.
I guess I'll talk out like... I guess I'll talk out loud like this without expecting answers. I can see this going both ways. Either we go on with the match against Leon and then some shit happens and then we have to like deal with the shit. Or the shit happens now, interrupting everything, and we have to like save the world and then afterwards it's all like, oh, that was a jiffy. You know what? We wanna go finish that thing over in the Champion Cup? Let's do that. So let's see which one it is. Or it could be number 3. So let's see what it is.
And suddenly shows up on the dragon and says, "Come with me. I need you to help me in Unova."
Zimbabwe is capable of taking hits. Said hey Peter.
Rose Tower. Ah, I wonder whose tower that is.
It's mine, actually. Can you give it back?
Give me back my
Why
Leon.
did you call it Rose Tower?
Because I like flowers.
No, you don't.
Since when?
You don't know me.
What is your second favorite flower?
Daffodil. No, it's not actually.
Even though what a daffodil looks like.
It's like purple, I think. Probably.
What does a sunflower look like?
Yellow, like the sun.
All right, what's a fucking lilac look like?
Your nasty face.
Okay, what does a cactus look like?
The thing I'm going to put in your face.
Joke's on you, already fucking sat on a cactus once.
That's fantastic, Neo King.
I mean,
I heard the juice is the quenchiest.
all right. What does a bonsai look like?
Yes, I'm so glad you noticed.
Yee.
I don't like looking at the inside of his mouth because then I realize his teeth is just a disc.
Just grab that.
Give him a toothbrush. He needs to brush his teeth.
He doesn't even have teeth. He has a tooth, a U-shaped tooth.
Don't worry, I'll fix things.
What happens when you chip that?
Then he dies.
It's a horseshoe tooth.
It seems like a dent. It seems like it's a denture that like is only like the top part, you know. Or it's a horseshoe tooth, as we're all establishing.
I definitely can see either way.
Mm-hmm.
This stream is sponsored by Oral B.
Brush, brush, brush.
But let me see.
What's the B stand for?
Bitch.
Not wrong. I would have gone for the same thing. You know what? Let's do this. Here we go.
The fucking caption. When I put more dish in the sink when my sister's cleaning. Stupid caption.
Bottom text.
Remember to brush your teeth, kids.
And your eyes.
Brush your eyes.
And your ears.
Clean those ears out.
And then your nose. And then your teeth again.
And then your bones.
Then you rinse it into water.
Wash your bones.
Then it's
Clean them.
You always remember to wash the backside of your horseshoe tooth.
This is cursed.
Okay, so this is going to be... Well, at least I have a that on my TV so that I can like have that as a reference. Oh yeah, this is when I captured that from Maniacal stream.
Oh.
He stares into your soul. He knows what you've done. He knows your crimes. He won't tell anyone, but he'll keep moving it over your shoulder until you have confessed yourself.
Okay, so let me see if I can draw that horseshoe teeth thing that he has. Let's just draw Piers straight up, why not? Piers is cool. He's our only dark type gym leader ever.
Yep.
Our first one, and hopefully not the last.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we've always had like Elite Four dark trainers, just never.
Oh, for
Not
sure.
like gym official gym dark trainer.
Okay, it's different between the gym leader and like an Elite Four member.
I mean, do you... I guess, like, would you count that one guy from, like, Pokemon Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon? Whatever his
I
name
don't count him
was?
as a gym leader. He's a trial captain. It's different.
I don't know. Trial captains are functionally gym leaders.
They
Also,
are.
I
The weird thing is that... The weird thing is... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How
Good night,
dare you.
guys.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Have a good night, dude.
It's like they're functionally gym leaders, but they're also functionally Elite Four, so... That's also a little tricky there.
It is.
Oh yeah, he is a trial cap. Not trial captain. He is a Kahuna rather.
Big Kahuna Burger.
Big Kahuna Burger.
Oh god, I have to make that in like 2 weeks. That'll be fun.
I gotta watch it at some point.
Hey, I'll be watching it when I make the burger.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Like at the same time or like?
I have no idea when it is because my schedule got thrown off because I didn't get to do Creed tonight. Probably in like I think it's like in a week or two.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do a Philly sandwich and some pie.
You know, say Acerola or Acarola, however you say her name. She was in the movie for as the Ghost Train.
Oh, it wasn't him?
No. He was
Oh.
like, yeah, he was straight up like, I don't feel like doing it. So he's like, Acerola, you can have this.
I mean, I feel him. But still, it's all like, I thought like the Kahunas were all like there, but you can tell it's been forever since like last.
The last Kahuna wasn't there either. It was like Kahili, like the flying girl. It only shows up for the Elite Four. And
She's
Sun
not a
and Moon.
kahuna, though. She just gets invited to be a member of the Elite Four because someone else turned down the position.
Yeah, which I think was the ground girl, I want to say.
No, the ground girl did become a kahuna. I think it was
see,
Nadu who
So
declined being a
you see Ground Girl
kahuna.
becoming a Kahuna in a cutscene or so. Yeah, you see her like actually becoming the Kahuna. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No,
No,
Kahili was also the daughter of the owner of the hotel that you meet everyone at.
Mm-hmm.
Is he eating Sonic?
Yes.
Say you have the Rock Girl, the Fighting Guy.
Miles, can you add like a your baby because we killed Ringo Starr? We need to like have a tribute to him.
A what baby?
Yeah, you know Ringo Starr's signature art, your baby, right? The purple face man.
Because I'll think about that.
Or it was actually pink face man. This glorious piece of beauty. Pizza time.
Oh god, I know exactly what you're doing. The question is, when are you going to pull the trigger?
Bang bang.
You know what?
Excuse me, why does his arms and legs are blue?
We see when after you attack a GameStop employee. They decided to rechange the color of his arms and legs.
Attack a Christian? Is that what you're about to say?
There's a legacy to that story.
I know exactly what you're talking about too.
It was the war at GameStop.
The war on GameStop?
At GameStop.
Well, at this point we may as well need a war on GameStop.
Yeah, that's
Although I
true.
guess like GameStop is losing its own war anyway. Rip.
Actually, the what's it called? The stock value of GameStop suddenly shot up by 69% recently.
What and nice.
Nice.
Also, what and how? Why?
Apparently, what happened was a lot of people, a lot of people bailed out of GameStop because they thought it was going to crash soon, but it didn't. So and everyone started buying it back again.
Wow. Okay.
Which I guess is fitting, I guess you could say, with how stocks work and all that.
Yeah. What are you? What?
You know what? This is one of those art things where I'm all like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
This is kind of like Attack on Titan. Dun 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 dun.
Let's see.
Something Jaeger.
I assume to wash the backside of your horseshoe tooth. It's like that's like a weird like prompt to where to.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
Redo. I'm actually going to do something radical and be all like, let's
Be on
start
skate.
over.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Although, let's
Wow.
see.
Pizza time.
Never been done before. Starting over. Unprecedented.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Although I don't know what to do with this one, to be honest. Huh.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
I mean, do what your heart desires.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
He's something about his horseshoe teeth.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Can make him a horseman.
Yeah.
Nay.
Just turn Pierce into a centaur at that point. Why not?
Reverse horseman. More
Okay.
horse than man.
Oh god, I hate reverse. I hate reverse centaurs. It's so cursed but hilarious because it's just like
Isn't that just basically BoJack?
no. Basically, a reverse centaur is basically you have the horse is like the top half, and then like you just have like some human legs and like everything from like the waist down. Like for
Yeah, that's
Actually-
BoJack.
That
No.
yeah.
No, reverse centaur
no,
would
you
be.
still have the 4 legs.
No. Here's the thing with a reverse centaur. It's like, okay, so you would have like majority of horse body, yet your limbs would be I believe your like lower limbs will be part of the horse's body.
Wait, so like they're human legs, or are they like
They're the human legs.
with 2 human arms?
Because the thing with the horse thing is that it's a horse's body and legs, and the top half of a human, right?
Yeah.
So they don't have the pelvic region or anything like that.
Yeah.
So they would have a horse's head, and then like be a majority of like horse. Wait, hold up. I made this for a D&D session one time. Let me look at my notes.
Centaur appears with the bodies of Galarian Zigzagoon. Oh man.
Oh my god, that's
Pizza time. 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 Pizza
I don't.
time.
This is gonna be
my
one of
notes
those.
say.
This is gonna be one of those cases where like I try to like
Alright,
draw
got
like
it.
perspective here. So you know what? Let's do like the top horseshoe and then the bottom horseshoe.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
It's also like hard to like draw like horseshoes like and make them like seem like actual horseshoes. Also like often do we see like horseshoes in the world? You know, we don't ride
He
horses.
looks like a Muppet.
Okay, I love it. Now,
You know what?
fucking yeah,
If he's a
it's
Muppet,
like
then let's give him Kermit eyes.
Yes.
yeah. No, what was it? It's horse head, and then like the limbs will be human.
I think it's like what I might do for this one is like go for like the Valerian Zigzagoon. You know what? Let's do Zigzagoon.
Yeah. Like it would be like horse
Then-
head, horse body, human limbs on the legs.
I think I'm more like
and arms.
what I would do is like I would like give it like horse legs though, because like this is like part of the other idea that I ended up having for this here, where we'll give it the Galarian Zigzagoon body, but here because like it has like the stripe shapes, I guess.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
However this looks.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Oh, good.
Pizza time.
That works well enough, honestly.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
I hate when I look away for like 1 second and come back and the drawing just has evolved into something extremely terrible, but in like a great way.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
This is what happens when you're not specific with your prompts.
Pizza time.
No, I mean like
Pizza time.
I think this is a case where like you know it's a case where like we then bring in some creative freedom here. Anything
A
like
lot of
creative
creative freedom.
So this is what I imagined with this is what I had envisioned for the horseshoe thing.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
I don't know if this is being conveyed well enough, actually, for my point to be made.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Oh, it's about like I know exactly what you're doing right now.
Oh boy.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
I guess what I might do is I might like
Pizza time. 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 Pizza
this is at the point where like now this is going into like weird ass territory where it's all like this would be like Adult Swim bullshit, you know? Or like
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Yeah.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
because my original intent was to like
Pizza time.
replace the teeth with the horseshoe and then replace like the horseshoes with teeth.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza
But then I realized that wasn't being conveyed well enough, so now I'm just like giving his horse legs mouths.
Oh, is that what you were trying to do? I thought you were doing like not fully developed horse hooves.
Oh yeah, those are fucking cool looking.
I haven't seen those. I don't know what those would be like.
Oh, I can grab you a picture.
They're a little creepy, I will say that.
Yeah.
It's biology.
Is it?
It's biology.
It technically is biology.
I mean,
have you ever seen penguin teeth? They're fucking horrifying.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
Here you go, Maya.
Pizza time.
Just for you.
Pizza
Your
time.
best friend and local biologist. Neo King is about to give you
local biologist.
There's your horse feet.
Alright. I'll take a look at that once I finish up this here.
On the Mario stream, you get to see horse feet among other fun, creative things.
I don't think I'll be like showing it off on stream, but I'll probably like, unless it's like not too bad, but I mean, even then I might want to show it off.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza time.
That looks odd.
Pizza time.
Yeah, I know.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
That looks cursed.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Yeah, I think it's in the curse territory. Much like this year.
Pizza time.
Fucking knew that. I figured out the name of the stupid motherfucker from Metal Gear. It was High Roller Kachimeye.
Oh, the non-canon Metal Gear Solid game.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to fucking think of this guy's name.
Yeah, that was like the sequel to Metal Gear. That was like the non-canon sequel to Metal Gear Solid that didn't have Hideo Kojima involved at all for the NES.
Yeah.
Like High Mini Coca-Cola or whatever it was.
Yeah,
High Roller Kakamimi.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what it is.
I'm very amused who you went to get the answer for that.
I went to ask John. Like I remember seeing the shit from his stream. So I was like, okay.
He was DMing Nikki was DMing me at first, but I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude.
You said
I'm
you asked
sorry.
John. How? Did you like donate
Twitter.
to him?
Tweeted at him.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yo, I remember a long ass time ago you played it like an MGS game or something like that. And I was trying to think, it was like, can you help me? Because it's like, this shit was like on the fucking tip of my tongue.
Do you know what's amusing about that stream where he played that game?
What?
That was a stream. That was a stream where he also played Spy Muppets, by my suggestion. That's how I remember that.
That was the same stream?
It was, yeah.
That was the same stream. Holy shit.
But yeah, good on John for remembering that. And
I mean, I expect to remember stupid shit like that, so whatever. Can't be too surprised.
no, but I legit thought like New King like donated to like John during a stream, being like, "Hi, so this is gonna be totally random. Long time no see, by the way. Long time no talk. So what is the name of that one weird guy in Metal Gear Solid that non-canon?"
let me tell you, Drag Neil. So
God damn it! I fucking hate you.
I mean, the funny thing is, John actually knew.
Yeah, I mean, I also when Mayo gave me not Mayo Maniacal gave me the thing to look through. I'm like, I can't look through this shit. So I'll ask the big man himself. And then I asked God, and then
look through it.
Dude, you're gonna type in Metal Gear and then you have to look through like I don't know, maybe it's archive channel or some shit.
Yeah, I forgot.
I literally gave you a fucking spreadsheet to look through, and you were too lazy to look through it. That's the problem here.
Also, I just realized, you know how I was talking about like Obama, Snow, and stuff. I realized we were talking about her being named Obama. I don't know how she became Obama, but she's Obama, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's like it's because we couldn't figure out how to pronounce her name.
Oh,
so we just called her
Oleana,
Obama.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
No, it's Obama.
Michelle's Jeremy Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. My fellow Americans, after only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to the Royal Tower. But this is Britain. This is Galar. My fellow Americans, that means as long as Jeremy Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have a hand selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Jeremy Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games after all. Wait, what? This is a...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, dude.
Seems like padding.
This is 100% padding.
And yet you didn't give us a... Well, like I was okay with the battles in Raihan's gym. Like they were good battles and it was like a good concept, but we were talking about how like that seemed like a cost-saving measure, and then there's this.
I like the name though. You'll find out the person who has that key.
Good. Well, let's see where this goes. So, I guess I'm supposed to find a staff member with the key.
That you are.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Alright, well, are you it? I guess not. Damn, that would have been so easy. Are you it?
God, if they actually did that, I would have actually been a little mad at how insulting that would have been to the player to be like, hey, you can't find them, they're right in front of you. It's like, fuck off.
You see, like, I don't know, like, because
Or
I
maybe
would have thought it
brilliant.
would be hilarious because it would be like, the last thing you would, like, think of is, like, the one that was the right answer.
See, it'd be like the brilliant thing of just like, oh, the person you're looking for has actually been in front of you the whole time. Reminds me of Sonic 06, actually, because there's one mission where you have to find, like, the mayor, and he's
God,
actually
there
the person
was,
you talk
yeah.
to.
It was the leader of the guard, by the way.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, it was literally the first dude you talked to.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe doing the same strategy that Sonic 06 did, maybe it's not the best strategy after all, I've realized.
That's like a fucking riddle situation. It's like what was it? 2 coins equal like 35 cents. One of them is not like a nickel or some shit like that.
So that's a quarter and a dime.
Yeah.
Or it's all like, what's heavier, a pound of feathers or a pound of bricks?
Which one's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Obviously, the kilogram steel.
No, it's actually, they're both the same weight.
I love how we're getting immersed in this region here. If you had the chance to change your... If you had the chance to change... If you had the chance to change the rate, would ya?
I'm actually watching that this Monday.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
God, I hated that movie when I saw it.
I think I never
just
saw it
hate
in
Redhead.
theaters, but I liked it more than I thought I would, but it's also like not groundbreaking. It's more like it's a good movie.
It wasn't what it was marketed as. That's
Oh,
the
for
thing.
sure,
Absolutely not. No, it was marketed as like this thing of like, oh, you know, she's a cool like solo independent like redhead lady.
And then it turned into a normal Disney princess movie. And like, don't get me wrong, I like Disney princess movies.
Or like, it's like this heroine taking down like this big existential threat to her kingdom, and it's more like it's a mom and daughter movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm surprised. I'm mad the mom didn't
Bear.
just combo moves like Kuma.
No, you gotta watch Brother Bear for that shit.
You do. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You have to actually watch Bear in the Big Blue House Deluxe.
I found out recently, Bear in the Big Blue House counts as a Muppet.
Does he?
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently
probably.
it's Jim Henson.
Yeah.
No, the fucking thing, the deluxe version of that fucking has Akuma or Kuma in there. No, it.
Akuma.
What are you making the tea for?
You know exactly why he's making the tea.
Oh.
This bloke's awfully shitty.
This bloke is awfully shitty, but I can't get him to turn around.
That's an Australian accent.
This bloke looks awfully shitty. Hey, Wheeler. I'm walking here.
Hey, Wheeler, I'm walking here. Hey, Tristan, let's all go to the Dual Palace.
Here we are at Burger World.
Oh, Yug, check out this sweet burger I found.
Bunger, 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 Yug. So the name of this shitheel is Eric. I'm the one who's holding the key. I was the villain the whole entire time.
Okay, well, time for me to take down your... Why is your Meowth level 47 dead, huh?
Because I like using steel types.
Also, oh yeah, it's a steel type, right? I was like...
It is a steel type.
I thought
fuck.
Macrocosmos, I don't know if you noticed that.
I saw that earlier, yeah. There's like this other like Macrocosmos character earlier, so...
It's the name of Rose's company, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where it is... Oh, Duranda's the ant, not ants.
Ants.
I was thinking of the ant-eater Pokemon, but then I was like, no, that's the opposite.
Yeah.
Ant.
No, it's Kevin Durant.
Or that, yeah. It's Kevin Durant. How's the Warriors been?
He just responds, yeah, that. Just went to the wrong Warriors.
Neoking, I just realized you messaged John during a stream and John responded during the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know he was doing a stream. I wasn't paying attention.
You see, that's why I joked about you like donating to ask him that question, because it's all like, you know, like you got the answer from John, so like what's one good way to like get a question and answer from him? Either by doing artwork or doing a donation.
No, he just walked into it. He just walked up to his house and asked,
"Give me money, and I will bother answering your question."
I mean, that's basically how it was in the day. Yeah,
that's how it was in the old days. Yep.
Yep.
Wait, do I need to like chase him down again, or?
Yep. I'm an asshole.
But I beat his ass.
Nah, listen, I have multiple asses.
What's it like carrying that much shit in your body?
A lot. Yeah, what do you think I take two mans?
Wait, so do you have multiple tails then? So does that mean you have multiple tails then?
Yes, I am
that.
the tails of tails.
Is that one gif of like tails' tails rotating, and then you see the details behind it?
But Tails has two tails, but only one butthole.
See, like Neoking argues that there are multiple butts per tail.
Look, you have to play Tails only has a butthole if you play the 1.0 version of Sonic Advance 3. After that, the butthole's gone.
Yep.
How does he poo?
CPAC.
Okay, Eric, time to... Where'd you get new Pokemon? You're the same exact person. You could have fought me with a team of like more than 2 Pokemon. What's wrong with you?
He looks very happy to see you, despite being upset that you found him.
He does, yeah. I was about to say he's pogging, but that's not really the pog face.
It's more just the fucking colon D.
He's actually doing this face. Right here.
Good drill.
Excadrill.
Hey, Thumper's fast enough. Also,
Ooh.
like, by this point, I've leveled up enough so that...
I like that it's still called Subwoofer despite being a fucking Quagsire now.
I mean, that's what his subwoofer is, right? A subwoofer.
I just realized I forgot to, like, bring back the peeled whooper on the layout.
He rises again.
Yeah. Oh, now he's angry. Now he's angry. Okay, so he has 6
Like me.
Pokeballs, so...
Now he's giving you this. He's giving you this face now.
Extremely angry.
Oh no,
Now
there he
I'm
goes
at-
again. Oh no.
There it goes again.
He goes.
There he goes again. Ooh, Grookey
I-
glasses. Grookey's folk.
Here
and
it
hipster.
goes, here it goes, here it goes again.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Ah,
Actually.
here it goes
Hipster
again.
Grookey, everyone.
Yo, there's Bob.
Yep, there's Bob.
Bob's uncle.
Ah! And then Fat Squirrel.
Whoa.
I eat all your berries.
I am a plague.
I'm the reason
that
why
one
you don't
guy-
trust trees.
That one guy you just passed is like, I can't believe Hop lost. It's just like, do you have a bet on him? Lost hundreds of dollars.
I lost
Stop
me
Hop would do it.
bet.
Also, maniacal. Like, funny that you mentioned that because there was actually an episode where Scorvit stole all the Pokemon food from the lab and caused a civil war between all of Go's Pokemon.
Good.
Oh.
Ruchi. Oh god. That would be what they would do. Because I'm all like, what could they do with that? And then I'm all like, that's what they would do.
Yep.
That's-
Grucci, fam.
Oh god.
I mean, it's better than fucking Supreme. Supreme is like, it makes some shitty fucking clothing. At least with Gucci, there's like an actual fucking design to it.
Supreme is a drip thing,
It's-
right?
Supreme.
Yeah, I was like, is this
Supreme
what the
is
kid's called Trip?
the Supreme is the fucking shirt with the fucking red bar that says Supreme, and it's supposed to cost like millions of fucking dollars.
So
And
this may be a generational thing, but like, I've seen the drip memes, but I'm all like, what is it? What's the point? Why is it a meme?
styling. It's
I don't
all
get
about
it
It looks
either.
stupid. I hate kids.
Is it all
It's-
like? Is,
it's all about like the idea of you styling. You have the fucking nice shoes, you have the fucking nice clothes. You're flexing your money and your fucking fashion on other people. And the idea was like, okay, you do it with like the Among Us. The Among Us only have their fucking little legs, so you give them nice ass shoes. You give them different little things.
wait,
The
did I
fucking-
despawn a character just now?
Possibly, you just killed them.
Okay, I just murdered a woman. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, she didn't have the drip. She didn't have the drip, so
Yep, that's
she
exactly
died.
what it sounded like when they died.
But no, it's like it's that shit. The biggest one
Do
is
not
the
cry for him. Do not cry.
the fucking Goku image where he has the sweater and the Supreme and all that shit. That's pretty much it.
One of my favorite memes is just when a character just disappears yelling.
My favorite
Oh.
has been Lamar's roast.
You mean like
There's-
that one streamer dude that randomly disappeared from screaming?
Yeah. I like the TF2 ones a lot. I'm dead. Ah!
I really like because of the fact that I've been playing Dragon Quest lately. I really like the one where the metal slime does it.
I'm a goner. Yeah.
Lamar's roast has been my favorite meme this
Lamar,
fucking year.
I'm surprised-
The Lamar thing is really good.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a snake version of that because like his scream already echoes when he dies, so just make him disappear. Hey Mario, what?
Dun 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 dun. He should be somewhere around this area, though.
Should be.
Okay. I guess like he should be like outside and oh hey. Wait, no. I guess now every staff is all like, hey, so Rose Tower should be a thing.
What was the last thing that Eric said?
Oh yeah, fuck you. I'm going to go take a 2-man.
Not you.
Hi there, Doctor Who.
Oh, you found them.
I guess he did say like something about like. I guess he did say he wanted to like make an effort in hiding, so he did.
Yeah.
Pharaoh seed, just Pharaoh seed. I find it amusing how like in the later games, Pharaoh seed is just stationary, but like in Gen 5, like by default, Pharaoh seed just like spins like crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Gen 5 was
it-
pretty to their animation.
I like that it's ball shaped so you can just punt it. And it'll just be like, ah, you punted my Pokemon, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's why I use Blaze Kick, not Pyro Ball, because like what's the point of like kicking a ball into a ball when you can just kick a ball?
It's called billiards.
Imagine kicking it into his face and he just is like, ow, why did I have a pointy Pokemon?
I think that happened to James one time.
Oh, multiple times.
Yeah.
That's what he gets for having a fucking Cacnea.
But Cacnea is cute.
Cacnea is great.
Yep.
Yeah. And then he just gave it to like the grass leader in Gen 4.
Gardenia?
Yeah.
That's what happened to it? Okay.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
He's just like, hey, you need to train your Cacnea, and Cacnea's just like,
Wait,
I want to train with her.
Did she just disappear from the screen for a moment?
Did she? Oh.
Yeah, like when it cut away, like both you and Marnie and Team Yell disappeared.
This game seems to do that every now and then, huh? Because I noticed that one time when like Up appeared out of nowhere to one frame, the one scene.
I honestly did notice that one, but I noticed it this time.
Okay, Eric, you should be donezo now.
I'm never done. You can't get rid of me.
You said where it's
What
going.
if I shoot you with a gun?
You'll never catch me.
That's not how guns work.
You don't know if
I don't need to catch you, you just fire it.
You missed.
Who do you think I was shooting
I fired, and then I missed. And then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed.
So there's Eric, 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 and Eric. See, they're all spelled differently.
Tim, it's the Tim and Eric and Eric and Eric and Eric.
Yeah, so it's E-R-A-C, E-R-I-K, E-R-A-C-K, E-R-A-C-K-K, T-2-Y over K.
Eric, and Eric.
Final remix.
Yeah. Actually, one of them is named Derek, but he refuses to be called Derek because Derek is a dumb name.
Baby, I can't choose
Eric
someone
D.
on just the tunes I play. For some reason, I'm thinking of like that Bollywood scene from Scott Pilgrim all of a sudden. So I'm just imagine like Pierre singing Bollywood all of a sudden. Even though that's not a genre. If you want to fight me. What?
I love how they gave the singing guy literally a non-voice.
Yeah, I wish they actually gave him a voice for this at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what? Give him the Vezulas that the fucking Team Yell has. Yeah.
Like the YouTube filter.
Yep.
On April
Oh
Fools.
god.
Who fucking
The
got
song
that?
of my people.
Pierce is about to sing.
I used to actually have a Vuvuzela at one point.
You do.
I used to.
Why didn't you bring it over?
Because I lost it like years ago. It wasn't like a good one. It was like one of those like cheap ones you could buy off like Amazon.
You know, Pierce has a rather clever idea in the end. I commend you for that.
There's a
Yeah.
reason people like Pierce. Oh,
Mhm.
Pierce
Pierce
was
is
like
great.
top 3 in that character poll I mentioned.
Oh, nice.
Pierce was top 3, huh? Who are the other ones if we've seen them?
Let me pull it up.
Well, number 1 was Sanji.
Number 2 was Goku in the drip.
Okay.
Oh, actually. Okay, so I stand corrected. Pierce is 4th. So in order from first, Raihan, Leon, Hop, Pierce, shoot. I forgot Fire Gym Leader.
Kaku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him. 6th
Kabu.
is the player characters. 7th is Marnie. 8th, Sonya. Bede. Can't say. The Ghost Kid Alistair for in Shield version. Can't say, Nessa, and then Oleana.
Man, I can't believe you can't say Cars 2. They decided to add one movie to the list. They made this list like a Guru Larry video, where they're like, top 10, was it top 10 trainers I put in me bum? Number 1, me bum. Number 2, Nessa. Number 3, B.
I'm legitimately surprised that Hop got 3rd place, though.
Is that like reminds me of that thing like he showed me once for some reason? Limited of like it was like a parody thing of it was someone like going like a top 10 hot Sonic characters or something. I was like, what the fuck is this?
That's not a parody.
That is
that's
not a parody.
unironic. That is unironic.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Man, I can't believe he showed you another
content. It's upsetting.
I can't believe he showed you another Channel Awesome video just for you.
It's not. No. Legit, as someone who like knew who this guy was, I wasn't a fan of him. I just was aware of him because so many people I followed talked about this guy. This guy is worse than Channel Awesome. Any content creator.
I was talking about Limit.
Oh.
I am officially worse than anything on Channel Awesome.
I threw another person on the bus and you didn't care.
Oh God.
But like the hottest Sonic characters guy, that guy is weird, and I'm not a fan.
Oh, I got a fucking tear in my eye.
Congratulations, you did it.
You brought tears to the uncryable.
The uncryable.
That's what they call me. But Mike, you kind of expect what's going to happen at this area, right?
This is where we climb up the stairs, and then 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 we climb up the stairs.
It's the long staircase scene from Final Fantasy VII.
Exactly.
Yep.
Or the long staircase from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Or the long staircase.
Oh
Ladder
God,
from
that
Snake
staircase.
Eater.
Yeah, like the 2-minute long cutscene of Zen just walking down some stairs. It's great.
It was like exclusive content to the Final Mix version too, right?
It was. It's actually important too. It's actually important to the fucking story that he walks downstairs for 2 minutes.
That detail, or
Well, what comes after? But
I mean,
it's
yeah,
just-
I was about to say like I feel like that part afterwards would be the
actually,
important part.
it's
Not the
actually
stairs.
it's actually kind of important to the stairs. If I'm being kind of honest here, as weird as that sounds.
That's a stepping on them. Does he
that,
fall?
that he walks down the flight of stairs for 2 minutes. That's the important part.
Hold up. Does he like fall down the stairs like fucking Mr. Burns in Virtual Springfield?
We
No.
wish. Or like Toru falling down the stairs like 2 times in the
About
Horse Hospital episode. Being like,
Still one of the best scenes in that show.
You say Toru makes me think of Jackie Chan Adventures.
That's
Michelle, intruder alert, intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from their premises at once.
Alert.
thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, thanks, Obimmy.
Thanks, Ovimmy.
Oh, hey, Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't want to say it, but
Yeah, he is gonna Elijah Wood your Face Off. I kind of lost track on that. Fred.
These guys seem
It's
to be
okay,
all
you
like
tried.
steel types, I see.
Yeah.
Funny thing about that.
Also, this sounds like some
The song
anime
is kind of
song.
good.
Yeah. Sounds like some anime OP or something like that, you know? Sort of.
Mhm.
But like
Oh,
the light version of an anime OP, not like the actual anime OP. Like something you may hear in like the credits or like some scene that plays incidentally or yeah.
I was going to say, there's a certain song that plays very soon that I'm curious to hear your thoughts on.
Okay. Oh yeah, Lance Bass was Lance Bass of NSYNC was Sephiroth in KH1, and he almost went to space.
That is correct. Sephiroth and space. Where the fuck do you go from there, man?
Well, he didn't go to space. He almost did, but sponsors pulled up, being all like, "Yo, space is actually dangerous. Let's not.
No.
You might die. Let's not sponsor that."
Can't we almost got rid of Lance Bass, man?
Wow.
So, I mean, he goes up to space and then becomes Sephiroth. He has the.
That's
he
his
gets
orders. He summons Meteor by going to space.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've seen Lance Pants with the Lance Pants with the long ass katana.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye bye.
Ain't no lie. Bye bye bye.
Let's pass off.
Man, what a transition. That was sleek.
Oh yeah, no, this transition's pretty great.
I can't read that part. I think it says Ooga Booga.
Okay,
general
so
details.
this elevator here reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2, especially with the scene that like made me laugh out loud.
Mm.
It's a late game scene, but basically like you and Snake are like you are fighting ninjas, I think. And that's all I'll say.
So is this High Roller Kakamini?
This guy, sure, let's call him that. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. We're battling together! Yay!
Yay!
Jane and Matteo.
You know, I guess that one Pokemon was a Steel type, come to think of it.
The Elefante? Yes.
Also, goddammit, you're leading with Dubwool. What are you, Barry?
I mean, he's kind of...
Dubwool's is like his signature Pokemon.
Yeah. He's kind of like Barry 2. The Barrier.
I would say more developed than Barry, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dovi's One-Winged Angel video. What did he do? Oh, is it the One-Winged Angel, but like every time they say Sephiroth, it speeds up video? Because I know like Dovey wanted to do like a One-Winged Angel, but it's a Crash Woe.
Mm-hmm.
But that ended up being like too much work. Understandably, that was like a big undertaking.
Yep.
Let's see, it seems like you're digging, so let me counter with Raven.
Have you guys seen the Slameroff remix? What was it? It's Space Jam Slam Jam, but with Sephiroth, and it's like comprised of the 4 parts of Sephiroth. So it gets even more intense. It's divided by quarters. First quarter, second quarter.
Oh God.
Fourth quarter.
I don't know if I have, but I'm trying to remember because I feel like I'm like thinking of like some remixes I might have heard here and there. I'm thinking of like this one remix of like Slam Jam and like or like Quad City and a song that plays in Persona 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm also thinking of like some sort of remix of like Quad City and like Dancing Mad. I don't know if I remember anything from Wandering Angel though.
This one became was like made recently with like Smash Sephiroth.
Okay, so if it's recent, then probably not.
Yeah, it's One Wing All Star, and it's just a Photoshop.
No.
It's just a Photoshop of Shaquille O'Neal on Sephiroth. Actually, the name is One Wing All Star Rebound.
Okay, so it doesn't involve like Smash Mouth is All Star at all, right?
No.
Okay.
It's a pretty good Photoshop. I love fucking Slam Jam Photoshops. I think my favorite has to be Slammin' Jammin' Power Dunkers, which was the one that was mashed up with the Power Rangers theme. Slammin' Fingers, which was also G Gundam. Top and Tengen, or Tengen Top of Slammin' Jammin', which was Gurren Lagann. The names always go.
Thank you.
Cheetah Jammin' Action 52 was like Quad City.
I'm from MC Insurance. It's me, Ned Ryerson.
Oh my god. I'm always like so careful when it comes to like banning those bots sometimes because I'm always so worried like someone's gonna say something I'm gonna actually click on the link or something.
Oh, I feel that. Being like, let me get you. Oh no, I got someone else. No. Oh, intimidate.
Yep.
Don't be intimidated by that little thingy.
Yeah, it's fucking yokai looking thing.
It is a yokai.
Yeah. You better watch out.
I'm
You
amazed
better
by
watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
Did that come from somewhere?
There was like a video. There was like
I don't remember where. I just remember hearing it around Christmas.
Okay,
like
because
basically, there was like an edit of that of Santa Claus is coming to town, where it's literally just you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, better watch out.
Okay, if it came from somewhere else, then I guess that makes more sense then, because I thought that was like a meme that was like localized only from like one channel, where I'm all like, this seems like it's a running gag or something. But okay, that makes more sense then.
Although it
Yeah.
also became popular in regards to this game because a popular memer on Twitter edited that song to a Delibird that can chase you around in the wild area.
God, nice.
I know Joel had something similar in one of his highlight videos where it's just instead of you better watch out, he's gonna find out. I forget what the context was. Just I remember that in the bit that he was doing, Santa Claus ruined Christmas. Also, nice. You killed your partner's Pokemon. Good
Again.
job.
Not the first time.
Poor Double.
Yeah, that poor sheep.
Oh man, you defeated Kevin.
I love how like she's all like, you've only reached like 500 feet right now out of like 1,000, and then she's all like, this boat is over 500 feet tall. That's what you just said. This is also around 100 mud chokes standing on top of each other. Okay, someone has drawn that at least, right?
I hope so.
Ghost Tower and
I
the 100 mud
wish.
chokes.
Also, I just imagine after you use Earthquake, Hop just gives you a confused and slightly angry look, just like, we're on the same team!
Wait, I
You
just
killed me in front of
realized.
an entire crowd! You don't need to do it
Is it using
again!
Earthquake in a tower? Because trust me, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, you just used Earthquake on a 500-foot tower.
Oh, for battles.
It's funny how like the one goes all like, I'm afraid of heights. It's all like, well, here goes the tower.
You're afraid of heights? Well, let's bring the heights to you. Just fucking collapse the tower.
You're afraid of heights? Don't worry, we can bring you down to the ground then. No more heights.
You know, I don't think this is what Lin-Manuel Miranda meant when he wrote the musical In the Heights. I should listen to that musical. I really liked Hamilton. I should listen to his other work. It's getting like an actual movie soon.
Hamilton,
which is
right?
more than Hamilton's gotten. I know.
Or
In the
the other
Heights.
one? Oh, okay.
Did musicals
Hamilton, we got a filmed version of the stage performance, which is better than some shows get. We still don't have that for Beetlejuice, so.
I
think there
never
were talks
watched
about
the. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's more like I've heard like talks about like a film version of Hamilton, but you go on.
I was going to say I never watched the Disney Plus version of Hamilton because that's apparently on there. I never heard if it was good or bad.
It was good. So like I mean, it's basically like it was basically just like the production of like Hamilton, pretty much.
Oh.
Just broadcasted on Disney Plus. Although
That's
like
cool.
It's I mean, it's not. I guess
The
I guess,
only
like,
major downside to the Disney Plus version is that they straight up take out some swear words.
Oh, do they?
Oh.
I'm not too surprised.
They say fuck twice.
You know, that's so weird. I don't understand why Disney insists on censoring stuff of their like own creations.
Because they're Disney.
Song of the South.
There's more justification in that one, though.
I mean, yes, obviously. When you talk about Disney wanting to censor things, it's because of, let's say, stuff like that.
We're going up.
I like how this man looks so pissed, and he's just like, "You ever have that floaty feeling in a lift where you're going up?" He's just like, how whimsical for someone so angry.
See here. I did like the little shot of like me against the night sky. I wish you can like actually like change the cam. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Just going away and just like, nope, you're here.
I didn't don't do that. Walk away.
The game's are like, nope, no, you don't. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, Michelle, nearly 1,000 feet above the Earth. So, you my fellow Americans got through all the personal special staff that I ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers, handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But Michelle, I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Because, Michelle, I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose.
Does this make Rose Biden? He has the stupid sunglasses.
Yes.
You shall be the first, Mayo.
Oh, is that what she says? You shall be the first, Mayo. Oh, you shall be the first, Mayo.
You're the first Mayo. Congrats.
Yay.
You're the first Mayo.
Who's the second?
No one, because he's the last Mayo too.
The first and last Mayos. The Mayo lineage dies with me.
Mayo is basically
it's like
like
Tigger.
Tigger. There's only one and only Mayo.
Well, I'm gonna get you a Tigger suit for next MagFest, and I'm gonna want you to wear it.
What?
Just get mine with Tigger onesie, dude, and I hope to God he wears it. Because I need this in my life.
I need you to be wearing a onesie yourself. You can't throw me into the bus under the bus like that by myself.
What do you mean?
Make him Eeyore. Make him Eeyore.
If you, yeah, you know what? Sure. If you wear the Tigger onesie, I'll wear an Eeyore onesie. We'll just like be like pajama brothers.
God.
Well, actually, if you really want to match, you could go with Ruse. They're buds.
We could,
Anyway,
yeah.
It looks like
I don't
we
think there is a Rue one.
I don't even have to put on pants if I'm Rue. It's great.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
I don't know. I think you'd get in some trouble if you didn't wear pants.
I mean, yes.
You're making this song. They made this song into like a battle remix. Okay. This is like the Chairman Rose song, and I never really liked this song. So this is an odd musical choice here.
I wonder if he's related to Amy.
We did that song that goes like I was like, that's not a. This song kind of blows.
I thought for a second you were humming that song from Undertale, like Undyne's thing.
I mean, that'd be better if it's Undyne related.
Undyne's theme is way better.
Undyne's theme is very good. I enjoy it a lot.
Undyne has like multiple good themes.
She does.
I have a mod for TF2 where every critical hit it just goes da 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 da.
Nice.
This seems like it's a Chairman Rose whimsical theme that is trying to sound epic, which is like a weird clash, I guess. I don't know, like this motif they're trying to go for. I don't know if it works like this. But it's also because I don't have like strong feelings about the original song anyway, so there's also that.
Mm-hmm.
It's more a thematic song than a really good song, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's all like they go for the mood, and they also like use the motifs that they used for like these characters. So it's like it's more based on like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a liaison. This would be a good time for Subwooper to not be burnt, but whatever, we'll deal with it.
Lazo.
Then again, Lazo has ×4 weakness to ground, so let's go. There she is, Wendy's. And you have Dragon Balls. Okay. I take it that her team seems to be about like feminine Pokemon, female Pokemon.
Basically beautiful Pokemon, yeah, quote unquote.
Yeah.
This is all like Frostlass who can't evolve if it's a male Snorunt.
Yeah, because men aren't beautiful. Fuck men. That's what we're going for, right?
Don't make me think that way.
So like,
there's a bit of storytelling actually to her team. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
this is interesting. I don't
Yeah,
recognize
for
this.
example, she likes to step on people. Listen, she threw it out. I'm going to say it.
Oh, is that Pokemon?
Yeah, the stepper.
I also like when it said when he says he's gonna send a Serena. I was like, what the fuck is a Serena again?
Oh, it's that girl that Ash got with at the end of X and Y.
Almost, but then Ash is all like, I gotta go to the next region. Bye.
Yeah, but she did technically get to kiss him, so yay for the shippers.
You ain't leaving before our lips touch.
Well, isn't this inapt analogy? It seems like her final Pokemon is garbage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like her soul.
Yeah.
That's the idea, but there actually is a more meaningful reason behind that.
There is.
Also, remember the time where Ash probably maybe kissed a Pokemon?
I remember, yeah.
It's pretty fucked up.
I mean, to be fair, she kissed him.
That is true.
Why did you speak in third person just now?
It's her personality.
See, normally I would have used Subwooper, but Subwooper's
He's not
burnt.
doing too great.
Also, well, I'll say it as soon as it happens.
Don't like the garbage Pokemon.
I didn't have like. Okay, to back to the Rose Tower.
But yeah, Garbodor got a G-Max form.
Yep.
Damn. There's actually like there's actual objects inside of it too. Like it's almost like a Katamari, except it's like not spherical, but more like a pile of garbage.
So
Katamari was a little pile of garbage.
So those garbage are actually like giant toys. So it's still more trash. It's just trash that is big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have Max Quake. That's interesting.
Yep.
Well, okay.
Look at our trash can.
There's a defense. That's fine. All my Pokemon are physical attackers anyway. It's fine. The only non-Gen 1 and Gen 8 Pokemon with the... Really? No other generations got G-Maxes?
Yeah, I was gonna point that out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really? I thought Gen 4 Pokemon got G-Max.
Yeah. No.
G-Max was like... I thought G-Max would have had more to it.
Nope.
The kind of the sad, unfortunate thing you learn with Pokemon over time is that the things that ever get cool new forms are just
Gen 1 and current.
Gen 1 and current, yeah.
Well, not for Megaforms. Megaforms span throughout all the generations.
Megaforms didn't skipped over 5 though.
I'd like to point out that out of all the fucking Pokemon outside of Gen 1 and current Gen to give a Gigantamax form, they gave it to the fucking garbage.
Okay.
Like, I know this Pokemon has its fans, but it is made out of literal trash.
I mean,
that I actually interpret that as like Oleana. Well, obviously there's the joke about, oh, so she has a trash personality, so she has a trash Pokemon amongst her beautiful Pokemon. But no, like I interpreted it as she actually finding value in the trash that she, while yes, she likes pretty things, she also sees value in garbage like this.
I thought it was because she was like a scientist before and then became a secretary.
Well, yeah, there's that, but like, it's also related to her feelings.
I get that it makes sense from a story reason. It's just so strange that out of all the Pokemon,
I feel like I don't know.
Green?
I like the
Green
idea.
cut out there. Yeah.
Green, are you dead?
Oh no. We never know about her Pokemon now.
She's been taken away from us.
Obama, how could you?
It's working.
hello.
Welcome back.
I hate this fucking app. But like, out of all the Pokemon to give another form, it's just it makes sense from a story perspective. I'm not gonna argue about that. I don't think that it's not me saying that the trash Pokemon doesn't deserve a form. It's me saying why is it only the trash Pokemon, the literal garbage Pokemon, that gets any special treatment outside of the Gen 1 and Gen current?
So this is the big plot dump.
Yeah.
They're doing it with a still image.
Fine.
Ah, welcome to Xenogears.
I like how it looks, if anything.
It looks nice.
I personally think it looks great, but from when I take a step back, I think this might have been another cost-saving measure.
Those Xenogears.
Yeah, welcome to Xenogears. Are you the fucking mech that bears its fangs at God? Holy shit, that is still a fucking cool phrase. Fuck!
Well, okay, there's another image. Okay, that's nice. At least there's some nice artwork to look at for this.
I like how this is, but I also feel like it's very different from the rest of the game. I don't know how I feel about that.
It also
That's
kind
why
of
I
feels
feel like yeah.
It also has I wouldn't say concept art, but it's like it kind of feels like it's a stage before, let's say, game art. You know?
Yeah, I almost feel like this should have been at the very beginning of the game in a way.
Yeah, it's official art, but it's not like you said, not concept art.
No, I think this could have been like concept art. Like basically, this is the storyboard of what the scene would have been like, but they ran out of time, so they just went with the storyboards.
You know, I could see that being the case where like these are based off of like storyboards where like they can really like flesh this out or something. You know, Chairman Rose being vague kind of made me not understand anything he said.
So Chairman Rose is like, yo, hey, fuck you. And that's pretty much it.
Pretty much.
No, there's more to it.
And so he was taking out the trash, and that trash actually symbolizes that he needs to take out the trash because it's Tuesday.
I'm
You know?
pissed.
Hey. Oh wait, Tuesday is recycle day. Friday is the day where you take out
You have
the
a
trash.
recycling day? I got no fucking recycling day over here.
Wait, don't you have fucking blue bins?
Nope.
Wow.
History books.
We
These are
we
the
used to
future.
have that.
What a
No,
trash city
I
you-
am going to change the course of history. I'm going to take over the world with kaijus. I'm going to Dynamax 6 Pokemon at a time instead of 1.
What the
We used to have recycle days, and then so little people recycled, they were just like, "Fuck it, no one recycled. You have 2 garbage cans
that's what
now."
I've heard when it comes to recycling bins like that. If like not enough people are doing it, they just get rid of them because it's like cost inefficient.
Well, shit. I guess
Sucks.
our neighborhood is like
You
smart.
guys, I guess, are good about that then.
Yeah, because
Oh,
we
I never noticed on the ground. It's a Roselia.
Oh, is
yes.
Huh.
But no, it's like we have the green bin, the blue bin, and then we have 2 trash cans. Mostly just because we stole another one.
What?
A storm happened. There was a trash can. It didn't have a name to it, and we're like, okay, it's smaller than ours. We can use this.
Over here, they're just like, yeah, leave like just trash in the front, and we'll pick it up, and that's it. No bins or bags or anything.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Or I'm sorry, no, we have the bags. We
Sorta
have like
looks-
trash bags we put out there, but no like bins or anything. So you just got people like piling like their bags next to like their mailboxes or something, and that's just normal over here.
It sort of looks like a Roselia, but it also reminds me of like one of those things from like Super Paper Mario.
I can see it.
I
The
can see it.
flower
Yeah.
trees? Oh wait, no, wait. The
I think it's
aim-
like it's the second to last chapter. I think.
yeah. The seraphims or whatever the hell that were called.
Hmm.
The angel people.
Yeah. Jesus.
Basically. I kind of wonder what. So I don't know, like, if where would be a good place to stop in terms of like story and main game stuff going on.
I will say you're about
Um,
to hit the climax, and it goes for a while.
Yeah, you might want to stop soon if you want to like not be too wrapped up in like a lot of story stuff.
I mean, the thing is, I'm also going to be planning on doing this game tomorrow as well, because I wanted to do like 2 streams this weekend to like make up for like the lack of Pokemon streams as of late.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like I didn't stream for most of this week at all. I think.
Yeah, this is a good stopping point.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess the story is happening, and the story is happening. I guess.
Yeah.
You sound so thrilled.
I was like, yay. Fuck you. Kaijus.
I kind of like the story, but like I will say it's not delivered very well.
I think it could have been delivered better, but I'll reserve most of my thoughts for when you're done.
I mean, I guess like
Yeah,
initially I was all like,
yeah.
initially I thought like the climax was supposed to be like in the previous scene on top of the tower, but I guess like no, we're just like because like the climb up the Rose Tower made it seem like you were like climbing up to the climax, you know?
Yeah,
I
that's
point
I
out-
don't like that scene, honestly.
I
The
love
way
how
it's
like
set.
they make such a great thing of like, oh, we're gonna go rescue Leon. It's just like, no, actually, you just broke into a company.
Pretty much like
also,
you
like
were.
Rose's
Yeah.
also like Rose's secretary went nuts, but it's fine, you know. Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry, they're adults. They're evil. That's
Yeah.
Pokemon, right?
You know what?
It's just like Persona. If you're not like 16 years old, then you're just like an evil asshole.
You know
I mean, to
let's
be
go
fair,
and-
she's actually kind of justified. You're just being a bunch of rude kids busting into our building for no reason.
No, they're evil because they're adults.
basically what is us all the movies we grew up with as kids, you know, they would tell us that those are evil kids are cool, adults
Yeah.
drool.
Yeah. Let's get next door.
We are extreme kids who ride around on skateboards.
We're radical. Check this shit out.
Check
Did you
this
throw your
out.
keyboard on the floor?
this out.
I threw it on my desk, yes.
Oh, this is a Tauros.
It may as well be your floor.
Hey, do you have
You know-
Pokemon on?
Oh, shit.
Want to like join for like one single raid battle?
Hell yeah.
Because I see this as a level 5 Tauros. There could be some potential for interesting shit going on.
It's not Tauros.
It's a Bouffalant.
Oh, Bouffalant. Well, in that case.
The thing that should have been a Tauros evolution, but isn't?
Well, like I couldn't tell by the silhouette.
No, I don't blame you on that. The way I tell is the Afro.
Yeah. But the interesting thing about the Bouffalant or the Tauros is that in this max raid event going on, like, there's a chance that some of these level 5 Tauros may be shinies.
Ooh.
Because it's celebrating the year of the ox. So that's the whole point of. That's why it's all like Tauros,
okay.
Miltanks, and Bouffalants.
That's cool. Didn't know they were doing that.
I didn't know they were doing that either until. Well, I mean, I heard Year of the Ox here and there, but then like, people explained. Oh god. Crap. I forgot how stupid this was.
You didn't make it into a private, did you?
Yeah. How do I? Let me see here.
Start.
It's in the bottom right, I believe. You have to push the plus button.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Oh,
no,
it's
100% the online is trash in this game.
Thank you for giving me a tin of beans. The person from China.
My favorites are the ones that are just like, hey, I've been having this for like 3 days or something, and it's going to be like extremely fresh and probably not safe to put in your like your food, but it's like, whatever, sure, it's fine.
Yeah.
An icky green shiny. Yeah, so apparently like 2% of the Tauros you come across are going to be shinies, I guess, for this event.
That's cool.
So, yeah. Someone in my chat was like saying how like she actually like shared her shiny Tauros and made art of it and shared it in my Discord earlier.
Oh, nice.
And she apparently said like she
Wait, what?
has at least 4 or so.
Let me participate in this battle. It's not full. That's impossible.
Yeah, there's like no people right now.
That's impossible.
Try remaking the room or like turning the online off and on. I've had that.
Oh wait, no. Hold up. It said something with my party Pokemon. Let me do this. Let's move you away.
Well, I'll make the same code then.
Okay.
As for the story so far, like, I mean, yeah, I guess
Exist.
like, I guess like, I liked what Sun and Moon did with the story more, but I also don't remember the story of Sun and Moon that much.
Sun and Moon, I remember having a pretty good story.
I like I like the story, but I don't remember I don't remember much beyond the bullet points anymore. X and Y crammed everything. Well, I guess that's what. I guess
I could
Sword and
not
Shield
tell
is-
you anything from X and Y's story, dude. I just don't remember that game's story at
It's
all.
basically like Team Evil stuff with the legendary again, and then like there's AZ being all like, "Yo, there's like this gun." Also, my Pokemon died, but it came back to life. But there's a gun.
Aliens. The scrapped X and Y thing had aliens do it. That sounds cool.
I would much prefer that.
Yeah.
I guess like it's sort of implied with like with the whole like Zygarde shit. I guess, right?
Yeah, like the Zygarde cells you have to like find in the next game.
That's specifically in Sun and Moon, yeah.
Yep.
Is it
because Zygarde was pointless.
I feel like they were planning on making a Z, but then they were pressured to just make new games instead.
I think
it made sense for there to be a Z. Yeah. Also, like I guess it's just going to be the two of us.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I don't have the game open at the moment.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
I don't
find
own
the
the game
proper,
at all.
Let me find the proper Pokemon for this. Should I show off or should I just?
I mean, I'll click ready to battle then myself.
Okay, here we go. I'll just use this one.
Like,
Alright.
like, should I show off or should I actually fight?
All I know is every time I have Maniacal on for a raid battle, he just kills me instead.
It's funny.
It is. It's hilarious.
Half the time I know we can win, I'm just going to aim for limit and just kill them because I think it's funny. And they hate it.
I am still surprised I didn't wring your neck that next time I saw you.
Oof.
Because you love me.
Do we?
Like seeing you dead, yeah.
Oh, that's what I use my.
Right.
Yeah, I was like thinking to myself, what did I use my Master Ball on? Oh yeah, this thing.
I think thanks to some hackers, I have like 3 Master Balls or something. Which, by the way, those hackers are going to start getting banned soon, to my knowledge.
Neat.
The ones who are putting like sites in like their names and stuff like that.
Oh, those
Pokemon
hackers.
names and
Okay.
Trainer IDs, yeah.
Yeah. So that one LP that I kept on talking about of like Pokemon Shield, like he did like this Wonder Trade once where like he got like a Pokemon named Modchamps.com or something like that.
That's the one I got like at one point recently, and that's apparently the one that's getting banned, among others. Just like good riddance. Get shit out of here. No more hacked Pokemon.
No more Frost Lasses with negative 100,000 experience left to go to the next level up.
Eat it, Flargra. Oh god, it's using maximum darkness.
So, how do you feel about these higher tiered raid battles, by the way?
It depends on the Pokemon for me. I don't mind them too much, but sometimes they can be a little annoying.
So
I feel like
I tried out a few max raids early in the stream. They were like both like level 4, but it kind of seemed like I needed more reinforcements in order to like actually do the battles within the time limits or so. Or I guess like, well, I guess like the most recent one I did, I failed because our team's Pokemon's like fainted enough times, I guess.
Yep.
I just realized two of these Pokemon are AI, huh?
Yeah. I feel like when it comes to the not using AI, you either gotta have like, let's say, people who, like, if you're doing like 1 or 2 people, they gotta be like real high level, like.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Possibly.
Cheer me on.
I will.
Because no one else does.
I knew I should have used my my Soul Calibur too. It's the only time you get to see fucking Delmise.
I always forget Delmise exists.
Honestly, same.
It's like I remembered how like there was an anchor Pokemon, but I just forgot like the details beyond that.
Oh, finally fucking Halucha used something proper.
It had a few drain punches, but I guess like this guy seems super beefy or something. I get it.
Yeah, that was the one who was using Drain Punch.
There we go.
Ooh,
There's
a max
punch.
knuckle with no shield though.
Yep,
and
that
low
works.
defenses.
It's probably going to reset those defenses in a moment, but
there's another barrier.
Yeah, they always have like 2.
This is why people didn't like max raid battles at the start of this game. The shields were really annoying.
They were.
That being said, though, they do redeem the raid battles thanks to the DLC, though.
So it's kind of odd where like the raid battles are like fun and easy to get into at the start, but then as you progress more and more, like I guess like the difficulty scales up with your experience with the game, and they also seem to like end like yeah. So I guess there's something about how they scale up, but hi, Scrafty. Or Scraggy.
You know what? Hang on. Let me get my Pokemon game set up. Maybe I can help with this.
I think it's all like they scale up to the point where like, if you like get enough into the game, then it's all like you kind of don't want to do them because they become prohibitively hard to do. Where it's all like for a period of time you need to like just straight up stop doing them, I guess. Once you get far enough into the game.
Yeah, as a 5-star raids, the Pokemon are level 60, and by this point in the game, they may as well just all be like 5-star raids, which is real annoying.
in some ways, all like it's a little counterintuitive with how like you've been making progress in the game. It's all like you like the progress in the game is based on like how many badges you get, which determines like like what level Pokemon you can catch, but also yeah, I don't know.
It's
that
I don't know, it's
part.
what-
I don't know if I like fully agree with the like. I agree with the idea. I don't know if I agree with the execution. Where like there's this span of time where like you may be better off like not doing the raid battles at all unless you like bring in friends who. I guess it's game for being all like, yo, play with your friends and such. But
I found a 5-star milk tank.
I found a 3-star bug psychic thing. I don't know if mine was seen yet or not.
Is it Pickle Rick?
It's not Pickle Rick. Sorry to say.
Is it the one he evolves into?
I think so.
Does it only have like one evolution form?
No. What are you referring to right now?
So
Like,
is
when you
that
say
a?
Pickle Rick?
Is that Pokemon that's all like is too smart? It has like an IQ of like 1,000, and then it evolves into like that little like yellow polygon bug poison type,
Oh,
bug
that
psychic
thing.
type.
And what's the question you're asking?
Is it that Pokemon or that family?
It is that family, yes.
Oh, so there's
Is
like
it-
another form. I haven't seen it, huh?
Is it the strong version or is it just the giant version?
Oh, it's a 3-star. It's not the. How do I like word this without like giving it away?
Also, it's interesting. So like all of a sudden, there's like no pillars of light anymore.
Yeah, sometimes they
that
just
happens
don't-
sometimes.
It used to be
You
more
gotta,
like I don't know, like there's something about how like the last few times I went into the wild area, like the pillars of light more or less became sparse, whereas like they were like
That-
much more common in my first visits of the wild areas.
I usually find the fix of that to just literally be like, I get into a fight or like a raid battle or something. Hang on, I'm just gonna like do this fight raid battle without a code. Just whoever joins can join. I don't care. Not even going to get anybody for it. Probably.
Clear all the light pillars to spawn more, despite the fact that there's only like one pillar of light.
Yep. I swear though, I feel like it works if you just like
Oh,
do
yeah,
another
no,
person
I
thing.
know it.
Is it an invite or?
It's no code. Just I don't expect anybody to join it. To be honest, I just like am not bothering with the code. Someone just joined it. No, don't go in Mayo.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Also, Mayo has seen this Pokemon before.
It's Pickle Rick.
Someone started joining some spoiler stuff. I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh shit! It's like a John raid.
Oh,
what?
shit!
Oh
Is it-
fuck!
Dude, it's a Pokemon.
Let's see if there's a no. Oh, it's a Beefru again. Okay.
Beefru.
If it's a John raid, I might do something different. Let's see.
John, thanks for telling me about High Roller Kakamini.
This motherfucker was too lazy to look at a goddamn spreadsheet.
Oh, look at that! My hello asked me to draw Rosedon crumbling, but draw a little happy tree. So,
Wow.
Oh yes, you're showing off the charity thing.
Yo, let's go.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, everyone. Welcome back to A Joy with MS Painting with Mayo Ross. Yes, I'm Mayo Ross.
Can't even get it right.
Today we're gonna be drawing. Something related to crumping. But first of all, we're gonna draw a little tree here. So we have like a white canvas here, and the colors are gonna be flashing across the screen, except they won't. Let's get some. Let's begin drawing with some phthalo blue in the sky. So we're gonna draw some phthalo blue to give the indications of a sky. And we're also gonna draw some grass here. Now we're gonna be drawing with watercolor here. We sure love watercolor. And we're gonna draw a happy little tree, everyone. Now, it's wintertime, as you all know, and in the wintertime, one thing we know about trees is that they're all dead. So, we need to like draw indications of a tree like this here. And we're going to be drawing some happy little branches here. And a happy little branch over here. And the tree needs some friends, everyone.
Pizza time. 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 Pizza
Lisa needs a bracer. Lisa needs a bracer. Lisa needs a bracer.
Now,
Lisa needs a bracer.
now, I believe this might be time to draw a happy little cabin. But first of all, it's time for us to do something important here.
Oh boy.
That's my favorite part of the show, where we beat the devil out of everyone. Now, we're going to be drawing a nice little cabin here. Now, we're going to go back to watercolor here. And we're going to make sure we have a nice little red barn over here. Yes, that's nice. Yes, that's very nice, everyone. Now, we're going to draw a little roof. And now we have what looks like one half of a cabin. And now we have another half of a cabin over here. And now we're going to be adding a little snow here, because we need some indications of snow, because it's wintertime. Some indications of snow. So I believe that's going to be our beautiful cabin and our happy little trees, everyone. Now, this may not look perfect, but you know what? Sometimes there may be some imperfections. And you know what?
You idiot!
Thanks a lot for the host, John.
Like the friend can't think still.
Yeah, so thanks a lot for the raid, John. Yeah,
Wait, but what about the prom?
Wait, what the heck?
Why are you? Why do you have a filter?
Girl, are you ascending to heaven?
Heaven and or hell.
Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I was trying to figure out a voice filter that would fit the VHS thing, but when everyone else was quiet, I was like, sure, I'll let Mayo do his bit. But also, what about the prompt? The crump.
Yeah, so
crump.
now for
be patient, young woman, young girl.
I mean, yeah, so like
young lady.
Young
see,
lady,
the plan is
I
to.
forgot the word lady.
Okay,
I literally
so
forgot the word lady. God fucking damn it! What is
It's
this?
a character in
Michael,
DMC.
learn words.
sorry, but
Oh yeah, Neil came on point. That's a DMC character. You should remember that.
Okay, you see, this is the prompt here where, you know, this is Rosajon, and, you know, the notable feature of Rosajon is, of course, the dress.
Titties.
The dress!
That's it.
I mean, keep your hands-
Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help like people understand like you know the complexities of two like flesh rounds.
Okay, I just want to say that like fucking, I'm not one to make the stupid like haha back's broken kind of gags, but crumping with Rosa John assets is probably very painful.
I mean, it might be, yeah.
It might just be painful. It might just like go everywhere. It's just like you could like weaponize that stuff, dude.
You know, maybe like Rosa John has
weaponize
like,
it. She'd move an arm and then break her spine.
No.
But she could also break someone else's spine with like.
You're not thinking of it right. Rosa John's crumping is actually a taunt that attacks. Therefore, when she does this with the taunt, it fucking combos into the other crumping, and then she goes,
like,
"I will crump."
wait, it's like Mugen. It's like
her weapons.
Yes.
No,
He's
wait.
like a raging demon.
Wait, so
Yes.
so first of all, like I know like the crumping is like, you know, like Marge's like ultimate move in Mugen.
Yes.
So are you implying that there's like more to her moveset then?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
See, we only got 1% of her power in that Mugen tournament. When she reaches 99% and exceeded max at Crumpt, you're fucking done, son.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to also first of, for those of you who came in from the raid, this is actually my normal countermeasures here that I didn't want to play because if John raids, and he would be like, I'm going to be watching him on my stream, ha ha ha. So I'm like, I didn't want to take any chances with John, but now it's welcome to my stream, everyone. So have some margin measures.
Can I request something from you, Maya, since I can't do it right now?
What?
Can I request like hot dogs under like each arm?
God, for fuck's sake!
Why?
Fuck up.
I need the hot. I
Wait,
need the hot
Limit, did you
dogs.
say why? Did you say why?
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Yeah, why hot dogs exactly?
Don't
There's an
don't
old
you don't want
picture.
context. You don't know.
Oh, that picture. That
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
I thought you were like being like a stupid Sonic fan.
No, I'm literally putting a picture of him with hot dogs.
For you, Maniacal,
I
but
knew
I'll
the
do
moment you
one.
s-
I'll do one hot dog. Only
know
What's
the
going to
one.
be in the? No, what's going to be in the other hand?
Why
then?
is he grasping the fucking hot dog?
I believe it's a she. Rose
I'm
John, it's a
sorry.
she.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It-
Why is she grasping the hot dog?
It's like that fucking Twitter, just like gripping foods with force or whatever.
Exceedingly.
That is my mistake. Why is
Strong.
she grabbing the hot dog with the fucking force and grip
Because
of a
she's
fucking
from space. She
stallion?
doesn't know how to eat the hot dogs because they're from Earth.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's how we eat those.
What is actually the lore on the home planet of Rosa John anyway?
Artists?
See the cro-
Okay,
Think-
artists
oh,
in the
no,
chat,
no,
do you know?
no. No, I got this. It's just the planet from Gateway Galaxy, but it's Canada.
No,
So
no.
just really cold.
See,
It- okay, does that mean that you think that Canada is just the planet from Gateway Galaxy, except not cold?
No, I'm trying to like imagine this, like what you're going for here. So I'm trying to think of what Canada's known for, and like to my knowledge, it's cold up there.
You have flags, some trees.
They
mountain,
have
probably.
maple leaves.
I guess a
hot
Canadian
tea.
flag. I guess that's the
syrup, Tim Hortons.
What is it?
Right,
Tim
they threw
Hortons,
a big-
seriously.
I thought it was a dip.
beavers.
It's like their
No.
Starbucks in a way, or their Dunkin'
I thought
Donuts.
it was a-
Wait, they get beavers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's beavers up there.
Yeah, beavers live up in Canada. You know?
I thought that was like a fucking like Eastern thing.
Wait,
What?
what?
What do you think?
Why
this is?
specifically
You
Eastern
think
only?
Wait.
beavers are in the
Hold
east?
on,
What?
no.
Yeah, are they not in the East?
I mean, like if you look into the
They're from-
east,
wait,
the
no.
east is
So
running
I
red
don't know
with
why you
beavers.
use East though
Wait,
for that.
Wait, everyone stop. Maniacal, define what you mean by East right the fuck now.
Like Eastern United States.
I mean, he did win that map challenge, so that makes sense.
Barely.
I mean,
Okay,
but-
because I thought when you said East, I thought you were talking about fucking Japan, and I was like,
No.
how
what?
the fuck? Why would you think?
By the way, chat, some of
are
these things are
there-
related
are there
to
beavers in
stuff
Japan?
that some of this stuff. What is my game doing? So some of this content for like the Bob Ross thing or like this geography quiz is related to this channel here, where it's our charity marathon channel, but we now have a new podcast that we kind of have like once a month.
yeah.
Although we had our
Podcast.
first podcast episode like last week, so the next one is
It was a
going to be in
disaster.
3 weeks from now. But it's a bunch of dumb idiots like us.
I don't even want to bring up what we fucking talked about in our first podcast. God,
Yeah, so
that's-
imagine like dumb
I'm
conversations like
56.
so imagine dumb conversations like these happening over there once a month, but
Yeah.
sometimes worse, sometimes better. So continue, Maniacal.
What do you mean sometimes better?
Yeah, so what do you mean sometimes better? We only had one. We can only go up from here after the fucking shithole that was the first podcast.
That's how the
Listen.
podcast started too.
Listen, I'm 56. That's all you need to know.
No.
Wait, you do not
does it
go
even
into
mean?
56?
I'm not.
Oh, Green, you do not want to know about
Mm.
56.
You don't want to know about 56.
Okay, I guess I won't. No one had any follow-up comments on that.
I am 56.
God.
Are you trying to? Oh man, is that a beaver? Hell yeah.
It is a beaver, yes.
Eastern beaver. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yep.
The Eastern variant.
Oh no! I
Eastern
just
United States
realized how
beaver.
bad it is to say Eastern and Beaver.
Why?
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 I don't want to say it because it actually really is really bad.
What?
Is it? I'm just talking about like a beaver, like in the Eastern, like.
Like the angry beavers. I mean, I'm pretty sure
they
the
live in
Angry
like
Beaver.
Massachusetts or something. 'cause
Oh,
that's in-
no, I get it.
The Angry
Yeah,
Beaver.
I get it.
yeah. There you go.
Here's Norbert, by the way.
Thank you.
Who is that?
Remember when you can't tell Norbert to shut up, and the Nickelodeon had to censor it to tell him to shush up?
Oh,
Yeah, and then it started sounding like shit up.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Shit up. Shit
Why
up.
do you have a purple
Shit
nose?
down. Shit up. Shit
You know
up.
what?
Shit
You
down.
can't ask me that question because that's how Nickelodeon designed him. So ask Nickelodeon.
Okay.
Yeah. So I suppose this is the most I can do with this art because my prompt that I gave myself was Rosa John crumping, and here's Rosa John. She's crumping.
I can't.
Did
add
Rosa
Nickelodeon.
always
With the
wear
hot dog.
the hat?
Depends.
I don't know. Maybe I just made it so that
This-
it's so you
this
can
is-
tell that she's
this
a
is a
Rosa
new
John.
member.
Because
This is the new member of the Johniverse.
Where's her nose?
From
Where's the
John.
nose, Mayo? Where's the nose?
would it be like Rosa Crump or Crumpa John?
It's just that fucking
John,
scene from
Jesus
Spider-Verse, just like, this could not get any weirder. And then this shows up, it's just, yeah, it can get weirder. I was gripping a hot dog, that's why my hands are
Oh
wet.
man, Eastern Beaver's a Canadian motorcycle? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So for those of you who
Can we put it in Comic
upgrade-
Sans? Wait, shit, sweet.
I think
Thank
it's
you,
like
Mayo.
I think it's like my default font on MS Paint, considering
Make
the
it-
wacky nature of everything here.
No, make the font bigger than the actual select box, so it's cutting.
I feel like what can we add to this picture that has not been added already? I wonder. You got a hot
I
dog,
mean,
obviously.
we got the whiteness of Canada, an Eastern Beaver, Norbert, maybe Daggett.
I mean, the beaver is Daggett.
What?
What?
Yeah,
She's
because it's like
brown.
brown. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to think about like drawing Daggett, but it's all like Daggett and this beaver have like the same color scheme, so
Also, crazy ass dude, does she have to crash the call and yell at all of
I mean
us?
nothing's stopping you, crazy.
Not all of us, just one of us.
Yeah.
Beavers
Like, come
come
on,
from the
come on,
east.
Green.
I mean, someone knows maps.
I mean, yeah, I'm the map expert, dude. Like, I'm the United States king.
Maniacal, you
United
forgot New
States-
York existed.
Listen,
True, that is
Sometimes
true.
you just sometimes forget about New York. That's all.
listen. Here's the thing about New
Maniacal,
York.
can you tell me where Alabama is on a
It's
map?
somewhere. It's somewhere in the south. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but where though?
It's near Fucktown. That's all I know.
It's not
What does that
Fucktown.
even mean?
Fucktown is just a fucking.
You turn the 13 colonies into Fucktown.
Yeah,
So, for those of you who want some context, one of the events we had in our charity marathon was a geography quiz trivia matchup between two people who.
Myself and Neo King, we competed in the battle of who could recognize what states go where, and oh my god, it was terrible.
This all started from us talking about Minnesota, and then Maniacal. Yeah,
The worst thing was you guys told me where Minnesota was, and I forgot. It's like when I actually needed to do it.
I commend you for saying, I think, you at least had, West Virginia, west of Virginia, at least.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's West Virginia, it's Western Virginia, as in west of Virginia. It makes
Hey,
sense.
Crazy, don't lump me in with the rest of these two, all right?
Yeah, but don't lump all of us, just these two, that's all.
Yeah,
Listen,
I
you
forgot
need to
Oklahoma
fucking-
existed.
So wait, Maniacal. By that logic, South Dakota is south of Dakota. Even though there's not a Dakota, there's a North and a South Dakota.
Maybe. I also remember how, man, I was so, I don't want to say upset, but I was just like, man, I was so close with, North and South Carolina. I knew right where they were. I just got them one off. I'm just like, fuck. I knew where they were, man. Also, I have the raid ready to go if you want. I could use your password.
Oh, you know what?
The
Sure.
Discord.
I thought you meant the raid command, we were just gonna pass on everybody who came here.
What's
raid
amusing is
Make
that I was
them go
actually
somewhere
almost,
else.
what's amusing was that I was actually almost close to finishing my stream. I was hanging around the wild area, just being all why not? But it's all hey, this happened, so it's all hey everyone, how's your Saturday been? How's fortune cookie? What happened?
How was Cookie? I want to know what the fuck that like Japanese game was.
Yo, while
Yeah.
we wait
Can
for
we-
Twitch delay, can we talk about how fucking cool the spike is?
Also, yeah, what
Like
was
I like the water tires.
Also, yeah, what was this game?
Disappearing
Yeah,
of
the disappearing
Gensokyo.
of Gensokyo.
I'm assuming that's a
Tokyo.
Toho game. I'd assume.
It is. I
Right.
just
Oh,
looked it up.
that's straight up Toho. Okay.
Whenever there's a game name that's just a bunch of Japanese
It's a
and
Toho
then
fan game. Okay.
Oh,
using name, I just assume it's Toho.
So, will everyone go follow Proton John, the streamer? He could use some follows right now. He could use some help.
That's a
Get
significantly
those
small
Japanese
streamer.
words off of me.
Oh, that Bobobo thing, right?
Also, my
Yeah.
yeah. dude, or like, I'm just asking because.
Wait, so are you inviting me to a raid?
Yeah. Do
Okay.
you want to, or
Yeah,
like,
sure.
okay.
Let's show that off.
It's so strange that John
is
has
it all
had
like-
to play
It's
Toho
what
and
you posted in
Komodo
Kokom.
Friends within the same week.
It's what you posted in the Kokom earlier.
Yeah. Wait. I go into like Y and then I. What do I do again? To find.
Y, then
You,
press X, and
connect
then
the
you see the.
internet, and you have to find his raid by doing search for stamps.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
Oh, search stamps.
should-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends only. Let's do that. Or what? What? Max raid battles. Let's do that.
Like, find me on like the side there if you can.
You're not here.
What do you mean I'm not there? I saw you. I saw myself on your screen earlier.
I know. I saw you too, but.
Do I gotta refresh this thing?
No.
No, it's working.
So yeah, for more context, this
Oh,
is my first.
that's
Oh,
why
motherfuckers.
Nick joined-
Because Nick joined, there's no more room for Mayo.
God damn it.
Oh,
Nick.
I see.
What do we do?
What am I gonna do
Oh,
for
never mind, Nick
content?
dropped out.
Nick left. All right, get in here, Mayo.
All right, where the heck, Gran, are you?
Hurry up, you got 30 seconds.
Shit.
Ah.
I just need to remake the room at this point,
You
actually.
may need to.
Yeah, remake the room.
Okay.
This is a mess.
This is
This is a mess.
right?
But you know we're doing this for hashtag content, isn't that right, everyone?
Hashtag content.
Coward.
The stream is sponsored by
Butterfingers.
This
Yeah.
is sponsored by Butterfingers, Blue Apron, and
Raid Shadow Legends.
and
Cra-
Grubhub.
no, Kraid Shadow Metroids.
All right, I have it loaded up again, Maya. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Intermission time again.
Yeah. Join my raid already. Gosh.
Let's see. Max raid battles. And then look for. Why are you not showing up here?
If you press X, you can refresh it.
You can press X.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Press. So for some more context with this playthrough here, this is my first time playing Pokemon Sword, or this has been my first playthrough of Pokemon Sword. So they're going to like right, start a challenge. I have to like put in the passcode, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My influencer Deepanjan. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. Debug psychic. So you know what? Let's do this. And I guess since we're all in the room, I guess like there's no need to like worry about the code showing. I guess there's no code at all being shown. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. All right, let's do this.
Oh, derp. I know what you're referencing, and that's a good reference.
My sand. It's gradient everywhere. Get used to it.
wait. Did you know that was a pickup line and it worked for him? That was
What?
him trying to. Yeah, I don't like sand. It's. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was Star. I thought that was Star Wars.
No, it's Star Wars and Aladdin.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Aladdin.
Close enough.
No,
Yeah, I thought that was Star Wars for a second.
I thought you meant that Robin Williams had tried to pick up somebody by saying, "Man, it's everywhere. Get used to it."
So what I meant to say was, Anakin's I don't like sand actually ended up working out well for him since he got a kiss from that, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Padme just really like. Oh my god!
Did you just kill? You killed Donald Dunk.
I'm gone.
Donald, cast Cure! Oh no, there he goes.
There goes Donald Duck!
Get out of here.
All right, let's go, Soul Calibur 2.
Nice. Also, it feels so good to like see the damage going down like this way. Being like, yeah. So I guess I'm at the point of the game where like I see like raid, like level 4 and 5 raid battles now. So it's all like, it's nice to see like rank 3 again.
Yeah.
Jafar, do it. Kill him.
Do it. Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
What if it was Iago that was like, do it, kill him?
Isn't that what happens at the end of the first Aladdin movie, where he's like encouraging him to crush Aladdin to death?
I think he actually might.
think so. Yeah. Isn't that
Limit? What the fuck? Why can't you Dynamax, dude? Come on, what are you doing?
Gee, I wonder why.
Come on, it's a team
Dynamax
effort.
at this moment.
Yeah,
it's a team effort. Why aren't you doing your work? You know.
Listen,
Soul
I
Calibur
forgot
2
this
is
thing
doing
was a
all the work.
psychic type. All right.
Like maybe if you didn't bring something that was so weak to Brave Bird, maybe we could be like doing a little better in this battle.
Maniacal, I swear to God.
I love how like both of us thought to like use like Corviknights here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Corviknight's a good choice for this.
Yeah.
I also love how like when you're attacking the barrier, you don't get much damage in recoil. That's nice.
I live.
I leave, bitch.
A fresh target.
Maniacal, I swear, I will hurt you.
Hurt? Like,
I will.
Curtis?
No, you know how like you hurt someone, but you also cut them, so Kurt them.
I thought it was care and hurt.
That means you would heal them. You would hurt and then you kill them. Or
No, it's like you hut them basically because you're hurting and cutting.
Yeah.
Oh, I think. Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
mute you.
So I'm curious to see like where this will go with this move here, because if you end up like defeating this Pokemon here, is that Gigantamax Ice Slash or?
There's no Gigantamax for this,
it's
unfortunately.
Oh yeah, right. We did say how like you only like.
Motherfucker, did you try to kill me? Son of a bitch!
Why are you trying to sabotage the team effort?
Why are you trying to get rid of Soul Calibur 2 for the Nintendo GameCube featuring Link from The Legend of Zelda, you fucking idiot?
You know, the
What does
amusing
that
thing is
even
that I don't know. So the amusing thing was that I was curious to see like what New King was about to do with his Dynamax because I targeted Limit in that turn.
Did you actually?
Are you guys serious?
God, we're terrible.
Oh my
I'm
god.
being
Just maybe.
bullied. Someone tell the teacher.
There is no teacher.
What if I am the teacher?
I am the teacher.
There's a
Oh.
teacher.
We're all the teacher now.
What would you guys like be a teacher of? Like a professor, like an educator? Like what would you guys teach?
Neo King
I
facts.
mean, I have a minor in game studies.
Biology.
Some sort of science or math would be neat.
I thought my
guess.
fucking game just crashed. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Oh no!
It froze for like a second while I like loaded in like an area.
This is karma.
You deserve it.
Okay, guys, what should we name this fella?
Yeah,
Wrong answers only.
Comet
John.
Observatory.
We already
Like,
used
look,
wrong
like,
answer before.
We have, yeah.
There's a Drifloon in here. I'm gonna run into it. It's not shiny. It's useless to me.
The Galaxy Brain Antimaniacal.
Wow, alright.
The anti-maniacal works.
I was like, why the fuck is my like Corviknight at half health? I'm like, oh right, I remember now.
Fucking asshole.
Literally, all you did was attack us.
Anti-maniacal can fit. Lena Killer.
No, there we go.
I forgot hyper potions are only 120 in this gen. Right, they got lowered.
Yeah. Okay, was it only this gen then? I thought it was like a previous
No, I
gen.
think they did that for Gen 7 actually.
Okay.
Did they? Okay, I can remember.
So like
Because
I was like playing like the first half of the game thinking they were like 200, but then I realized they like were like nerfed.
Yeah, they got. I guess that was nerfed in Sun and Moon. It's so weird they don't do 200 anymore.
I think the reason was because it wasn't as good as max potions.
I mean, yeah, that
I
makes sense
guess
because most you would never had any reason to buy max potions because most things could be capped off at 200 anyways.
yeah,
Pretty
so
much, yeah.
I can see that from that perspective.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because like I think like one thing I remember like enjoying from Gen 4 and Gen 5 maybe were like Moo Moo Milks, where they were like super useful in mid game, but then I think there's not much use for having Moo Moo Milks if you can just have hyper potions that heal like 20 more, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess like means they're like more easily accessible in like all the Pokemon centers and such because Moo Moo Milks tend to be in like one location.
They do. Like the Hex Maniac in Gen 6 sell the Moo Milks.
Oh, since mate, John came by.
Yeah.
So I drew my present.
Pizza time. Pizza
Yeah,
time.
John. We got John Raid host. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we decided to make a new character in the Rosaverse, I guess, or Johniverse, I think that's what it's called.
I believe, yeah.
I'm
John
good.
Raid.
I'm good at keeping track of the art thing. I'm a mod for him.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you created a High Roller Kakamini 2
God damn it.
battle.
Buffalon
Neo King,
yeah.
do you think before you say words?
I don't
I
think you think
don't.
in general.
Well, the thing is, High Roller Kakamani is actually relevant because we talked about it earlier. The whole joke
Yeah.
about like Neo King actually talking to John about the question.
I
During a
tweeted at
stream.
him. I tweeted at him just because I just want. I knew.
Because you were too fucking lazy to use the spreadsheet I gave you.
I don't want to use a fucking spreadsheet.
So,
The funny thing to
so-
me is that Freeze responded to your tweet. You could have just asked him further.
like in the chat, or like I was joking about how like you could like level 5 Roselia. What?
It's gonna be a strong Roselia, but not like a. It's not gonna be powerful. It's just like high level.
Oh,
I'm
I
also
found
like,
I found a level 5 Tauros. You guys
Sure.
want to do that one?
I'm there.
I'm down for Tauros if
I can
you
join,
are.
yeah.
Let's
I'm
see
all
what
like
this thing is
apparently like
first.
with this current event of the year of the Ox thing.
Oh, I
guess,
found
like,
a level 3. I found a level 3 Tauros actually.
Let's do level 5 Tauros and see if it's shiny first of all, because apparently like level 5 Tauros may be shiny.
Level
In this
5 are
event?
shiny.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 2% chance.
Yeah.
Does Tauros have high physical defense?
I feel like they're like more geared towards
I don't know.
offense anyway than towards defense, but
Neo King, is it the same password in the Discord?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the haha funny numbers.
Well, there's only a few numbers that could indicate.
All right, so we're
have
finding
you
a
opened it up?
type. Yeah, it's open.
I open it up.
Let me find a good fighting type that isn't a spoiler for you, Mayo.
I mean I'm like easily into the game at this point, right?
Yeah, I can use this guy now actually, since I know you've seen him.
Right, you'd be under looking for Neo Kings, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
No,
I
you-
promise not to hurt you this time.
I don't believe you. You never keep your promises to me.
If
mean,
I
it's
was
a
going
level
to hurt
5
you,
one, so
if I was going to hurt you, I would bring like a grass or like a electric type.
okay, why am I not finding him all of a sudden again? I'm only seeing like
Listen, I'm good at hiding.
Trying
We
to,
already
like,
established
take-
this.
Mayo, try like going offline and then back online and then like refreshing.
I may
it.
need
That's
to,
what-
yeah.
All right, you got 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Thanks Game Freak Internet.
Thank you so much, Game Freak Internet, for being so perfect.
And let's see here. There you go.
Oh man, I should have switched out my Pokemon. Considering what my name on Discord
Start
is.
challenge. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you know, Shad, if the shiny charm also affects the 2%?
No, it wouldn't.
It doesn't. Okay.
Sir Girl, let's go. Let's go, Sir Girl.
Sir Girl.
It's a girl. Girl.
Hey,
Right.
let's start the game.
Let's see if it's a shiny or not.
I gotta play Pepsi Man at some point. I'm kind of curious about that game.
You know, I've never played it myself.
I'm curious about it. I know
I
Nick
mean-
got it working at some point.
I mean, obviously it would be like hard to like play physically, but you know, like we have our ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's
easy
ignore
when I
me.
did it. Like murder.
Yes.
That's how you play your games.
Well, it's not shiny.
You kill a man and you steal his games.
Alright, everyone press the home button.
Dump it. Sabotage it, being like, we don't need to care about this.
Or now you should start killing each other again.
Yes, clearly.
I'm watching you, Maniacal.
I'm only using one move because I failed to realize, oh, maybe this wasn't a good choice because this thing has Earthquake on it and Shadow Ball. Both things not super useful because one kills my teammates and the other doesn't do anything.
You got 5 shinies, nice. So
Good
like,
lord.
Someone
Nice.
in my chat earlier said she got like 4 shiny Tauroses from this event going on. So
really?
Revenge! Revenge!
Don't worry, this is not a shiny, so you can afford to have this tomfoolery going on.
I mean, why is Burnside playing like fucking Ring Fit at like 3 in the morning?
What, do you not?
Yeah, why don't you?
I mean, you're getting physically fit
Exactly.
with a ring. It's technology in the future.
Technology is incredible.
Yeah.
Technology is amazing.
You can now do exercise at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Your neighbors will hate you.
Sir, girl.
I mean, I exercise in the morning. I can't judge anyone.
Well, that guy's like, would you like exercise like, or do the dancing things in the basement or something? Is there like
No,
room in
no,
a-
it's in my room. I'm on the other side of the house, but it's definitely still on the same level.
Would it be on the ground level then, or?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
No,
as bad
people
as
can probably hear what I'm doing.
probably better than being upstairs, I guess.
Probably.
Imagine just waking up at 3 o'clock and in the distance in another room, you just hear fucking Old Town Road or something. You fucking hear Rick Astley playing in the other room.
We're no strangers to love. No.
Together forever.
Why?
All right,
to be
I feel
fair-
better now. We can continue.
To be fair to Pokemon, you said your Pokemon may be disadvantageous for this moment, so you know.
I
there we
mean,
go.
I could only use Earth Power, otherwise I'd be using, I guess, Will-O-Wisp, but that thing can cure like status effects whenever, so that's kind of pointless.
It's kind of strange, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of. I get like the idea of it, but it kind of feels like. I don't know. I feel like it should be like a limited time thing where he actually gets hurt by the special, or the status.
Sir, girl, is that it? I gave you like a sword stance. Oh,
the
there's
problem-
more barriers. That's
yeah,
why.
there's
Yeah.
2 barriers with 5-star raids.
Yeah, there's it after you hit the threshold for it, it activates immediately and stops the damage.
No matter how much damage was just dealt. So the worst thing is like barely missing the damage cutoff threshold, then just doing another attack, and then it's just like, oh great, that attack was pointless.
All right, time to break this. Hopefully,
let's do it.
Cheer.
I like the guy on your side. He has a goofy expression.
Oh, you mean the
Conqueror?
Conqueror?
Yeah.
I always wanted to use one. It was like when I did Gen 5, I didn't use one, and like
The problem
Gen
is
6.
it's the much champ of that generation. You gotta trade it.
Yeah.
You know, I realized
Oh.
we were talking about the whole like stats thing, and I was all like, you know, that means my sword stance probably wasn't the best move in the first turn.
No, your standard stuff is fine, but the problem is that like
It gets nullified eventually, I guess. Right?
it does get
Yeah.
nullified. Yeah, I feel like with these raids, you just gotta either attack or do like protection moves, like wide guard or something like that.
Which kind of like reduces like the strategies down to like attack or play support, solely support.
Yeah.
If you have attackers on your team. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Must be nice. The wave removes your buffs and its stats effect. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Check out my sweet fucking Rinrigus with its cool name.
What did you name it?
I call it Sepulture Ripped. So Sepulture means it's a noun for a small room or monument cut in rock or built of stone in which a dead person is later buried, and combine that with crypt,
How clever.
Yeah.
Also, I saw that
my
Hydropop
most clever
there.
name in a while.
I named an Aegislash Soul Calibur 2.
I just named my Sir Fetch Sir Girl because it was female.
I put effort into my name, so you got fucking Soul Calibur 2 Monkey Man over here.
You're the monkey!
You're both monkeys.
Yeah,
You're like the monkeys from Madagascar.
I could be Sacha Baron Cohen.
Sure.
Or wait, that's a lemur. That's not a monkey.
No, yeah, you're right.
I mean, a lemur is a monkey.
Damn it!
technically.
My fucking raid is gone.
I was
wasn't
talking
shiny.
I was talking about the one that talked in sign language and the other one that's British. But you know, you can be Julian and the other one,
Oh,
the
Tom
tiny
Hanks is a
one,
TR,
Cedric the
interesting.
Entertainer.
Maurice,
there it is.
Borat and go to MagFest again. Hell yeah. Go right to the game. Hotel.
Right, that hotel was shown in the movie, right? By the way, here's my team, by the way, in case you're curious.
What did I name this Taurus? Tauros.
Also,
Terrence.
Maniacal, you're literally the fucking monkey man. It's your brand.
I mean, yeah. I suppose.
Wait, how do you fucking spell Terrence?
There's
I think it,
Terrance.
Alright, well then I
this
just...
is why I don't think your brain works properly, because you always have to ask me to spell simple shit.
Listen, I don't think about spelling.
I hate that
So this is another one of my Pokemon named this is named Malpractice. I thought about using Malpractice on my team, but thought against Malpractice.
Good job, good on you, Maya, for like thinking against Malpractice.
Yeah.
Apple.
So this was a Magikarp, but eventually I had God evolve.
That's right. I forgot
God
about
is
God.
evolving?
What do you want to do with God?
Yo, crazy with the lemur facts. Hell yeah.
Oh, I guess
I can always count on Crazy Sunshine for lemur facts, dude. It's great.
What?
Crazy is
How
the lemur
often do you need
encyclopedia.
lemur facts?
Not too often, but I know who to go to every time I need them.
So do you just like message her
This
in
is
the
a
middle
quite
of the
rare
night?
occasion, but I know exactly what to call.
Yeah, I got another 5-star Tauros here. If you guys
Spare me some lemur facts.
You know
I
what?
got another 5-star Tauros here if you guys are down.
I'd be down for like one more then. I'd be down for one more.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm down.
So let's just do like one more.
Yeah, let's just. All right.
Gotta go a little later because of that big raid.
Quagsire's
That's
just a
basically
big
it, yeah.
fella.
So hope you've all been having a good Saturday.
I hope so.
Maniacal, why did you pick the policeman?
Because he makes the funny face.
Does he
Yeah, so
remind
did
you
the
of
artist.
yourself?
I like the doctor with the mask. That's a nice avatar for characters.
I forget
That's
what
mine.
I forget what my character is. I think I'm the
The
artist, I
artist.
guess.
Yeah.
I like the artist. He's got nice hair, even if he does look like he's spent one too many all-nighters.
What the? Oh, I did switch. Nice. Ready to battle.
That's really what I want to use. I don't have a good fighting type is the problem. It's annoying.
I had a good fighting type, but he got cut down in his prime by a certain asshole.
I'll just bring my starter or whatever.
So yourself. You're talking about yourself, right?
No.
What about this one? Does this have good moves?
Neat. Sir Fetch Gang.
I don't have one. At least a good one.
Let's see. Lemur
Alright.
fact. The tail of a ring-tailed lemur is longer than its body. Thank you for the lemur fact, Crazy Sunshine.
Thank
Crazy
you for the
underscore
lemur
Sunshine.
Crazy underscore lemur.
Lemur underscore sunshine.
Lemur underscore sunshine.
Have you been like stockpiling like all the reasons for her to kill you the next time you see each other?
Yeah.
Like how big is a stockpile?
Yeah,
Wow, very
yeah, no. That's totally, yeah. I love how nonchalant you are about it.
I mean, he's
I'm
long
scared.
accepted his fate by this point.
But
I
Michael's
don't
kind of been
care. It's funny.
he's kind of been stockpiling death threats for a while now, though.
Like we
Oh,
should
yeah.
have had our panel at MagFest where it's just pretty much Slap and Igel the panel.
No, because I don't think they would allow that. Yo, guys, I can make a hailstorm. You guys want a hailstorm? Make it just like really annoying. I'm not actually gonna do that.
I'm imagining the song Sandstorm, but with like jingle bells instead. Or like with like bells instead of like the usual. I'm rambling by this point. It's late night ramblings.
It reminds me of that Mia CC Rega song, just like bells.
Oh yeah, that one. Bells.
Don't make me think about bells at 4 o'clock in the morning. I am going to lose my shit.
Welcome to loopy thoughts from us at late in the nights. Bells.
Bells.
Oh, I so need to have the sound effect for that. I know. Time Thief does, but he's not here.
Oh, you're talking about Ball Guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ball Guy.
Oh yeah, we
so
established
many fucking in jokes that like no one is gonna get.
I know. So like I thought I'd have to be like, okay, so we had a charity marathon. This is what happened. This is why I did Bob Ross, and this is our podcast. But yeah, we
No, we don't need to explain this. Chat, as far as you know, Time Thief is now Ball Guy.
Yes, we finally figured it out. We finally figured it out. After all this time.
Yes.
Wow, I forgot this thing has insurance.
Oh my god, you actually live.
Wow.
Yeah, Master Ball Thief.
Yeah.
Man, this is also a pretty long stream. We're almost approaching 6 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Remember when the stream started off with me almost buying 900 Pokeballs?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Mew King, just for that. You know what?
I wonder what's happening in that timeline now.
Oh, you.
In that timeline, they would be sleeping, I bet.
In that time when you found the shiny churros because you had all the balls to catch it.
No.
Fuck the rain.
Son of a
Fuck
bitch.
Rain.
Do we get buffered as soon as it happens?
It's after a turn. Actually, wait, no, we don't have any hail. I guess the hail didn't actually happen because the rain's happening. Interesting, I didn't know that.
There's so many details. Like...
hail is just hard rain.
No, but here's the thing though, like, oh, the shield stopped it. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll avenge you. You cut down my Surfetch brethren.
I'm sorry. Is one of your Pokemon named fucking Donald Dunk?
Yes.
Yes. That's a Yakyo special right there.
Did Yakyo get
You know,
with that?
Yakyo
that
was the one who
explains
named him,
that
actually.
You know what?
explains a
Then I
lot.
approve of it.
Yep. I also named my Golurk Damon.
Of course.
I would have the best game.
So if it beats up someone, would it be Donald dunking them?
Donald dunked, yes.
Finger gun.
That looks pretty cool. Where like it's doing like a finger gun, like it's like Frieza. Being like bang.
Yo, it's Michael.
I like the game.
I heard like he has like a fucking Yusuke Urameshi spirit gun, and I was like, okay, you know what? That sounds kind of cool. I guess I'll use fuck.
I'll use fuck.
You use fuck.
I'll use fuck.
I like that it's just like the cheer echoed feebly throughout the arena. It's just like
I don't think it did anything. Right?
Have a good night, crazy.
Finally, I get to kill you.
Go to bread.
You guys
I was wondering why you're using Phantom Force. I'm like, Phantom Force doesn't work on a Tauros. What are you doing?
Yep, no, I just wanted to hit you. You scared the fucking shit out of me.
For what?
Like a teen. I don't know. Kind of look like a teenager.
I'm still
Kinda.
looking paralyzed right now.
Welcome back, sir girl.
Are you scared of teenagers?
Yeah, teenagers scared the shit out of me.
They're just fucking big children.
Is that why you associate with Ivan Ooze?
Yeah.
Like you can
Big
smell
teenagers.
teenagers from a distance away.
Is that what's
No,
the KFC
so-
Taco Bell Neo King?
It's yeah. Someone will get this reference, maybe, hopefully. I'm dead.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Good.
Double.
Critted. I should honestly.
I blame Maniacal for that.
I didn't do shit.
You fucking did.
I will finish the job for you.
Alright, we did it.
Good job.
Good job, team.
Get dunked.
We can now catch this regular Tauros.
Hooray.
That is not shiny.
Only 28 more, so you have the same as Ash.
God. The thing is, I failed to catch the first Tauros, so really it's like 29 more after this. With these event Pokemon, there's like the whole probability thing working against you.
Yep.
No, it busted out.
Like that.
This is why you need all those Pokeballs.
Oh,
The 900 Pokeballs.
My fucking Tauros just busted out at the last possible moment. All right.
Hey, I got mine.
I got mine.
I didn't really care if I got it or not. I got a Baton Pass TM. Hell yeah. Or TR.
It's kind of interesting seeing like Baton Pass as a TR now.
Yeah.
I mean, is a popular move.
It's like a lot of like the really big popular moves. Just put them into like TRs.
It basically encourages people to find them via max raid battles.
Yeah, and like I like the raid battles in this game. I think they're fun.
What the hell should I name this Tauros?
Bells.
Bells, okay, yeah.
Bells.
Bells. Oh, attack up. Nice.
I think we all get the exact same version of the Tauros too.
That is
when you had too much wine, that's amore.
God, someone shared that, I think, in my server, and I was like, oh, this is a trip.
I still think back to the fucking when Limit was doing Enchanted for the movie nights that they do, and I just hear that song, like the normal version of that song, and like since it's not a voice call, I'm losing my shit, and no one knows why or that I am. Because I'm just thinking of the fucking bells.
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 Yeah, I find a right target.
When
Perfect.
you dance down the street like you had too much feet, you're in love.
So if you're still here, as Nightbot is saying, I have a Discord server where we can all hang out and chill and such. I have like movie nights every now and then. The last one we did was like for Christmas when I showed off like Charlie Brown Christmas and the Muppets Christmas Carol, where we kind of went into the genetics of Kermit and Miss Piggy.
Yeah, we kind of figured out how they breed, and apparently Miss Piggy may or may not be cheating on Kermit.
Why do you have to phrase it that way?
By the way, I didn't get to say it earlier because there was like a lot of names to take in, but thanks everyone from the raid who followed. Hope you all keep your dental plans.
Tiny Tim is dying of tiny polio.
Let's see,
What?
Dragus Cloud, Eric Cat, Iskabird, Icebird, Mathman, Voltec, Plato, D Kraken, Adam.png, CJB, The Nexus, The Starwalker, Amaranth, Derp, Snire, Shad, Psych, Faelina, Kainare, Vistal, I've given up on pronouncing these names correctly, Naimo, Oblivious Fat. Okay, cool, I got the names.
I mean, tons of people get your name wrong on raids, so it's
I know,
fair.
so...
Thanks,
Also, Neo King, I misheard you. I thought you said paying Tim is dying of small polio. I was like, that's mean to Tim. People could pay him if they want. They're not gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Tim is the anti-polio, like the anti-life equation.
So, you can follow me on Twitter for stream updates, but I usually just post there for like memes and depression, so you see more of that. But yeah, Discord is also like where I give like more stream updates and such. I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow night, same game. Apparently we're actually close to the climax of the game, but I was all like, seems a bit too much to do in this time, and then you guys rated, so this is where we are.
We might have actually beaten the game by now.
Yeah. Funny how that works. I guess like tomorrow's stream would be like beating the game and I guess like doing DLC stuff, I guess.
Oh, there is actually a bit of post game you can do after the story. I would.
What about that
recommend
DLC?
Okay, so it's like post game beyond aside from DLC. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that's that. I'd say so. Yeah, like I said, I'm another Pokemon stream tomorrow, and I can fit the entire post game tomorrow. I guess Pokemon post games have been like small these days, so I can see that being realistic.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Remember when you went through the entirety of Kanto at the end of Gold and Silver?
Remember when there was a second region? Thanks, Iwata. We miss you.
Oh, we really miss you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we have any ideas for? I have like one idea for raid messages for a raid message, but let me know if you have any alternative ideas.
No, I think that's pretty good. There's some other good stuff that happened tonight, but I think that's a solid one. I got nothing.
In that case,
I got it one.
we're waiting Ryan. I think he was doing Hades. He might go back to Hades, but now he seems to be doing some 3D creature animation.
He's emanating.
He's Ryaning.
I think he needed a break from like animation for a bit.
Okay, so I guess Hades was a break for. That makes sense. He's been
Yeah.
streaming for a while too.
He usually animates for a bit, and then goes to a game, then either goes back to animating or goes offline.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was a long stream.
Yeah, just a bit.
So yeah, tomorrow's stream probably won't be as long. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good night. Go to bread. Also, I remember that route. God, like all the Pokemon in Johto were like, or Kanto were like underleveled. It was hilariously bad.
God.
But we loved it. And then Red happened.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun
SPD emergency.
Good night, everyone.
He